Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Sha Ill Reacts. I am your host, Sha Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you. I appreciate y'all coming through to hang out with me tonight. Salutes. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Right, we back to the bag tomorrow. Let's get it. We got a couple things to talk about. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in. All right, tell a friend to tell a friend. Let them know we here. Let's get it. Again, good time, not a long time tonight. Let's get it. Let me go here. What's popping, y'all? Salutes. Let's get this out of here. All right, shout out to the chat. All right, Zoraida first in the building. Salutes. Appreciate you. Shout out Jonte Pantoja. Salute, Zoraida. I hope you're having the most amazing Sunday fun day of the year. You think we could get Thanos drunk again? You gotta relax, all right? Trying to dust Thanos and shit. Right? Let's get Thanos back to work and in abundance by sharing and liking and subscribing and telling a friend to tell a friend. All right, let's promote him as much as we want to get him fucked up. Salutes. Shout out Young Jizzle. Let me go back up here. Shout out Miguel Lopez, third in the usual suspects here. Salutes. Shout out William Borden. Ed the Hip Hop Guru said he was third, like the third rail. They'll figure it out amongst themselves. Shout out Robert. Salutes. Eddie Jimenez. Happy belated birthday. We wished you one yesterday. Here's another one today. Salutes. Miguel Lopez is electrifying. Salutes to Robert. Must be a Mexican or Puerto Rican. Shout out my brother Oso. William Borden. Good food and good trees for the brain. I agree. All right. Her name is Lola. She was a showgirl at the Copacabana. Who? Old girl in the thumbnail? Because she wasn't no fed as far as I'm concerned. Shout out 030 North. Appreciate you, sir. Miguel Lopez Wilder. Shout out Velez. Appreciate you, sir. Shout out Ernesto Flores. Salutes. All right, man. Salutes, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Glad y'all here. Hit the like button on the way in, y'all. Again, share this. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. And salutes to all my people traveling, to all my people on the road, to all the drivers out there. Salutes to y'all. Y'all be safe. Safe travels. Let's get it. A couple of things I wanted to get into today. There was an update from Ioan Grillo about the civil unrest in Sinaloa. And what else? I wanted to go back and see if there was any more ridiculous shit said, which I'm sure there was, towards the end of that ex-FBI agent's interview. I agree with Miguel Lopez. Hit that like button. I want to see if there was more ridiculous shit said there. I want to do a little scrutiny and do some chat GPT and some Google on old girl and see what we can come up with. We're going to do it the same way Jay did it to Primo. So far on my We Don't Believe You list, board, picture, image that I'm going to put up. So miss me with the sexism, miss me with the racism. When I put that We Don't Believe You poster up, so far it's Primo and old girl, Angelica Robles. All right? That's where I'm at with it. But we're going to look further into her today and see what we can find. Also, we're going to talk about Camilo Ochoa, who is on the run, or what he would say, not on the run. You know what I'm saying? Just, securing his family. We're going to see what he's talking about, all right? He got the mask on. And let's see if Camilo leaks. Supposedly, they got some audio of Mini Leak or the cousin of Mini Leak out there, and audio is just so horrible. It's like, who can make anything out of it? But I guess it is what it is. Shout out Guillermo Pac on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you. So, boom. Those are the things we're going to look into. If there's time after that, maybe we get into a body cam or something. I'm moving slow motion. I'm feeling that end of the year burnout. Long lifetime burnout, all of that shit. Salutes. All right. But let's get it. What should we start with, though? Let's start with Camilo, because I think we could get him out of the way quickly. And the Ian stuff as well. Camilo Ochoa. Because I do want to see, there was a video that he made before he made the video in the car. Let's see what that's about. Go to his channel.
¿Qué dice mi gente? ¿Cómo?
What do we got? Por esta razón, for this reason, I left Mexico City. Right. This is the video that he did. He did it prior to walking out the house, getting in the car, and getting the fuck out of Dodge. That we watched the other night. Good trees to get me started for this show. Salutes. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit the like button and help this channel grow, man. So this was the video he did right before he left. His intention for this video was it not to release until he was in whatever country he decided to go to, which what we understand or what's been said out loud is Spain. I don't know how true that is, how real that is, how much propaganda that is or not. But, you know, it is what it is. So let's check it out. Shout out Chucky Chingon on the check-in. Salutes. Salutes Lupe on the check-in. Right. So let's check this shit out. I'll interpret for y'all best as I can. I don't know if I'm going to listen and stop it or go with the closed captioning. We'll go with the flow and see how that works. Again, this video was done and meant to release yesterday. Meant to release the day after he was gone. You know what I mean? Got out of there. Why is he gone? Because as far as the sombreros are concerned, he chose a side. Because he said he hopes that the pizzas bust their ass. Right? His idea is that he said that because of the mini leak situation, not because of the sombreros. Either way, supposedly he wasn't on their radar. Now he's all of a sudden on their radar. They're on his ass. He's gone. Queriendo ellos convencer a la población que son buenos y ayudan a la gente cuando están acabando con todo Sinaloa. Right? That's what it says right at the top of the video. It says that they want to convince the world that they're for the people and that they're good and that they're helping, when at the end of the day, they are the ones ending everything and destroying everything in Sinaloa. That's the translation right there. Right? Let's get it. Again, hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Salutes. Bow, 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 bow. Hit the buttons, hit all the things, do all the things. Let me drop the power chat to the mods. Let the trolls troll. If they start talking crazy, like real crazy, like personal crazy, then we got to get them the fuck out of here. All right, boom. Here's the, and then we'll get them out of here, and then they'll have to drop the $2. So let me go in here. Pin that. Let's see what we got here. Shai, when you get a chance, take a look at the current episode of 60 Minutes. It's about Mexico's lawsuit regarding U.S. guns going into Mexico. And that would also play along with the idea of having checkpoints going into Mexico, right? See, the U.S. want to point their finger and say, you. What are you guys doing? Yeah, the U.S. suddenly forgot about Operation Fast and Furious. I'd like to really do some deep coverage on Fast and Furious because I don't know everything about it. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja, shout out salutes my dude. Shout out to the El Cartel, everyone in the chat. Hope y'all having an amazing last Sunday of the year. Thanos, I beg to differ. We can have a great time while growing. Salutes. Checking in, Sha'il. Communication, bruh. Has there been any confirmation? Is the question. All right, let me pin this to the top. $2 text to speech. All right, y'all hit that $2 text to speech, and it will look something like this.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Jonathan Pantoja sent $10 salute Shail and Il Cartel members, everyone in the chat. I hope you've had a great blessed day enjoying the quality content. Please like and subscribe, it's free. Join the Discord for the after party. Fuck the fraud, may this Henny bless you.
Salutes. All right, so that's what it'll look like. That is in the description, that link, and it is also pinned in the chat. Right? Again, Camilo said the wrong thing. He been saying a lot. He's trying to put it on Mini Leak. They're like, nah, you talking shit. We coming for you. He bounced. And this is the video that he put out right before they left his home and drove for the airport to get to wherever they were going. Right? I remember when Fast and the Furious was going on, they were selling guns like crazy. That dude old. Which dude old? Let's get it. 42 people in here. Hit the like button. Yeah, 42 people were here, and then 20 of them bounced, or YouTube knocked them out, or they didn't like the look of my face. Fuck them. 42 people in here. Hit the like button before I have my president to come to port you back. My president deport you back to wherever you came from. All right, that's our resident Confederate Mexican, Miguel Lopez. Salutes. Lupe says, Shy, those guns got an ICE agent clipped in Mexico. The guns the U.S. sent into Mexico. I don't believe it. I mean, I don't doubt it.
Pues mi gente, como podrán ver,
Yo, what's up with the strobe light effect, though? And what the fuck does he got on his feet? Like, I'm a shoe guy, but not that kind of shoe guy. I don't even fuck with designer shoes and none of that shit. But what the fuck are those? Those are not Crocs. Those are crack. I'm broke, bro, so I can't donate, but I really appreciate you and your live content. But also, hermano, Happy New Year. Salutes to you, bro. For those that can support the channel on that level, we hope they do, and salutes to everybody that cannot. I appreciate you all. Shout out Aquiles. Happy New Year to you, too. Confederate Mexican. Salutes. But what's up with the light, strobe lights effects and shit over here, man?
es 24 de diciembre el día de hoy. Nosotros en vez de estar festejando, estamos...
I should get a chair like this, put on this outfit. Miguel said his pro wings are hurting. Yo, look at these things, though. What the fuck are these?
haciendo maletas.
He said
estamos
we're packing.
juntando todo. Prácticamente, fíjate, lo he dicho siempre,
I've always said it. In all my videos.
Cometo errores.
I make mistakes.
Y todos los días la sigo cagando.
And every day I continue to screw up.
Acá aprendo, según yo le decía al Minilic, te dieron una segunda oportunidad.
But I learned, according to what I told the mini league, I gave you a second chance.
Diferencia mía, yo nunca trabajé traficando y nada de eso.
The difference between me and you is I never worked for trafficking or trafficking or anything like that. After I got out of jail, I never wanted to know anything about that, like anything about having those opportunities.
Y les voy a decir una cosa. Ahorita, a esta hora.
But right now, at this hour,
que estoy en el hotel Fiesta Americana.
that they think I'm at the Fiesta Americana Hotel, so I guess that's where the setup was supposed to take place. Remember, supposedly there was a woman close to him who he continues to point out she has a family too, a woman close to him who gave up the information and came there with 3 or 4 men. According to Camilo, he had everything he needed to wipe them all out. Take that with a grain of, take that with a whole canister of Morton salt, but it is what it is. All right. So right now, while he's filming this video, they think he's at the Hotel Fiesta Americana as far as he is concerned. All right. Shout out Jonathan, Mr. Ed Jimenez, happy belated birthday. Hope you had an amazing day full of love, blessings. Enjoy with your family and friends and loved ones. Salutes. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Hit the like button, people. Let's go. Aquiles said, fucking Camilo, I'm telling you. And his wife is a lawyer. Is she a lawyer? That's crazy because motherfuckers be lawyer, but you know, I don't see how bright they be sometimes. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru for the 1099 super chat. Born the Bomb crew. Arriba la gente del Mayito. No mames, way. Go make yourself a jersey, bro. Go put your jersey and your sombrero on and put up pictures in the Discord, right? Salutes though. We appreciate the 999 super chat. Can I reply to it? I can here. All right, so she's a lawyer, huh? But she's sitting here playing fucking internet games. She's listening to this guy dig a hole for them. Like, what are we talking about? Nah, them sneakers. Shout out Jonathan. Jonathan said, Shia also, do y'all rock with the Don C2s? Those would be pretty much designer shoes. Mono con los ojos tapados. Hold on. Yeah, well, that's my kind of designer shoe. I take the Don C's. Right?
Mono con los ojos tapados.
I like the Don C's. I'm straight. ¿Qué onda, GC? Salutes. A lawyer in Houston just got busted sneaking in K2 to Harrison County Jail. Like, these lawyers are like, can't get rights, bro. I feel like I missed my lot in life. Like, I should have done a whole bunch of other things that I would have been way better at than some of these losers that are doing it. And these losers that are doing it, they're just criminals anyway. You know what I'm saying? So what are we talking about here? All right? Again, salutes Ed the Hip Hop Guru. We appreciate you. I was trying out something. Let me see. Boom, you can see Ed the Hip Hop Guru's dono right there. I got a ticker for the donos that I could pop up. I don't know where the fuck to put it yet. All right, but I don't know. We could do that whenever we could do that. Maybe it should go right here or something. Yeah, maybe I put it right here. I don't know. All right, boom. Turn that on, turn that off. But salutes Ed for that. Appreciate you.
No mommy's weak.
No mommy's weak. But you knew Camilo Ochoa's dad and uncle are the founders of a Pollo Loco franchise. They sold it but made a lot of money. That's cool. They made some paper. I don't know what he's doing with this whole internet shit. I don't get it. The Godfather said it years ago. You can make more money with a briefcase than a gun. Yep. That fool is just a trust fund child. That's why he doesn't worry about money. He can do whatever he wants, and good for him. Like, if I can do whatever I want, I'm definitely not annoying a bunch of motherfuckers that could run me out the country. You know what I mean? If I could do what I want, I'm going to go do what the fuck I want. I'm going to take that money. If I feel like making a film with it, I'm going to make a film with it. If I feel like traveling the planet with it, I'm going to travel the planet with it. Like, what am I doing? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Shut up. My daughter's a lawyer, and she knows not to be a liar. Man, I don't know if her job is even possible without that, Papas, but salutes to her. I hope she get that money. But yeah, this guy right here, if he had you got the bread, what the fuck are you doing on YouTube? Bothering these people for then? Go mind your business. Go and take your hot wife, lawyer wife or whatever, and you know, put babies in her on a beach. What are we fucking talking about here? Hit the like button. Them likes been in the same place. 25 concurrent viewers. Can we get 25 likes? We just need 6 more likes, man. All of this is kinetic energy from the thumb. All right? Handle the business. Let's get it. All right? Salutes at the Hip Hop Guru.
Cenando.
All right, so they think they're at the hotel.
Gracias a mi San Miguel Arcángel.
Thanks
que
to
siempre
my
me
saint,
cuida.
the
Y lo que les he
Archangel
dicho yo,
Michael, who always
tengo un
takes
San
care
Miguel
of me.
Arcángel que siempre me manda señales.
And that's
Tengo
what
un
I've always
San
told
Miguel
them,
Arcángel
who
que
always
me
send me
cuida. Tengo un
signals.
San Miguel Arcángel
I
que
have an
corta
Archangel
todo lo que
Michael.
pueda
You
vivir
don't
sobre
want to
el
fuck with
mío
him.
y sobre el de mi familia. Entonces,
So he added text over this. Okay, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Maybe y'all could help me. He said the only thing I don't have is I guess a motorcycle like the 112 has, or the 112 had when he knocked off somebody's dome of an innocent person. Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's saying? So boom, he's throwing messages while he's throwing his messages. So it's a whole lot of messages being thrown around here.
entonces, estoy muy agradecido con él, con mi padre, con mi Señor
He
Padre,
said,
que
I'm very
también siempre me está
grateful
cuidando con mi Dios y con la
with God
Virgencita,
and the Archangel
que
Michael.
ahorita pudiera estar poniéndoles eso, porque ahorita han de estar buscándome ahí en el hotel, ¿eh?
Right now, where
Es
they're
una
looking
mujer.
for me in the hotel,
Ya andan,
there's a woman there
es 4 hombres.
and
Y
4
mandaron
men.
un puño más que los mandaron desde Culiacán.
They sent a handful more from
A todos me los
Culiacan.
pude haber fregado.
To all of
a
them.
todos, uno
I
por
could
uno.
have screwed them all one by one
entiende?
if I want, if you can understand. Y'all think he could have done that? Motosierra y a chain. Motosierra. Okay. So he knocked somebody's head. So he's throwing shots at somebody who knocked somebody's head off. Some innocent person's head off. That's the video I was talking about when they mentioned his name. Bet.
Que sí traigo coraje.
All right, y'all think he could have took everybody out, the whole squad they sent over there to get him. They sent a squad over there to get Camilo. He came out that bitch like John Wick. Like what? Like you can't take me out. Look at me. Me and my wifey, we chilling. Could have took y'all one by one.
Sí me gustaría hacerlo.
But if I had, I would have liked to do it.
Primero pienso ya en mi familia y en mis
First, I
hijos.
think about my
Eso se lo
family,
dejo
and my children.
a Dios.
I leave that to God.
A esos que mandaron.
And those who
Todavía
sent
les
them,
dicen, no mencionen nada de acá, no mencionen ni al Señor.
they don't mention
¿Ok?
anything
¿Quién
from
nos
over
está
here.
mandando? El 15 es el que está
They don't
hablando.
even mention the
El
gentleman
19
because of the 15th.
es el que le da
It's the
órdenes
one
al
who's
15, que es
speaking
primo
on the
de Minilik.
19th is the one who's giving orders to the
Quien
15th.
también le da instrucciones es Jesús.
Minilik, who also gives him instructions. So remember, guys, for those that don't know, these guys call themselves numbers sometimes. Motosierra, okay. A chainsaw. This dummy thinks he's James Bond. He's Camilo Bourne. Camilo Wick.
El hermano del Minilik. Y
Right? He says Minilik gives him instructions to his brother, his brother Jesus,
pues,
Minilik's
quien
brother,
da la orden desde mero arriba, quien
the one who
autoriza
gives the
es
order from above, who
el MF.
authorizes,
Jamás me
is the
metí con el
Maito
MF.
Flaco.
Les
I never got
molestó
involved
que
with the
haya hablado,
Maito
que se haya
Flaco. They were
descubierto que
upset
el
that I
Minilik
had
estaba
spoken
con
that it
ellos.
was discovered
El pedo fue con
that the
el
Minilik
que él
was
fue el que me atacó,
the problem.
¿entiendes? Si él nunca
That
me hubiera-
Minilik was the problem. The one who attacked me, yes. If he had never mentioned me,
Nada, si él no me hubiera atacado, no hubiera entrado yo en eso.
I would not have
Estas son
gotten
las
into that.
consecuencias. Estaba viviendo tan
These
a
are the
gusto
consequences.
aquí en la Ciudad
I
de
was
México.
living so comfortably
Estaba
here in
muy a
Mexico
gusto en mi
City.
casa.
I was
Estaba
very
muy a
comfortable in
gusto
my
todo.
house.
Que ahí vamos a buscar en Navidad, fíjense. Es
What are we going to
Navidad.
look for at Christmas? Look,
Primero, como yo le dije a mi esposa y a mis hijos, te dije, pues váyanse
told my
ustedes,
wife
si
and
no
my
quieren.
kids, well, you
Porque,
go
pues,
and I'll
refugio
stay
asilo
because
político
I'd like to go
a
back to
Madrid.
Spain
Me gustaría a
for
España.
political refuge
¿Por
in
qué? Porque
Madrid.
playas nudistas
Why?
sean.
Because there are nudist beaches there. Jesus Christ. He just want to walk around with his little fucking avocado body hanging out and shit. He just want to go somewhere where he could have his ass out in the sun. Some Jason Bourne shit. 15 and Jesus are the ones supposedly behind the Ocran Leaks channel. And supposedly behind sending orders to Sinaloa or sending orders to Mexico to get him clipped. Let's get it.
O sea, después de que estás viendo que anda un chingo de gente queriéndome tramitar, queriéndome dar la renuncia
After you see that there's a bunch of people that want to knock me down,
aquí, ahora sí ya me merezco disfrutar y vivir.
yes, now I
Me
deserve to
España hay
enjoy
playas
and live in
nudistas,
Spain,
o sea,
where all these nudist beaches are.
o sea, la verdad, o sea, hay que disfrutar
It may
ya
not
la
be
vida,
truth.
y hay que
I mean,
dejarnos
we may
de
have to enjoy
chingaderas.
life now.
A
We
mí
may
lo
have
que
to
voy
stop
es,
with the shit.
esta gente
The only
me
thing
manda
I'm
a
going
luchar
for is
y
these
des
people
cuenta la forma de operar.
that were sent to resign me. So he's basically saying, y'all ain't run me out of here. I'm going to go, strut my avocado across a beach somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And live the good life now since you guys want to, I don't want no parts of this shit no more. But the people that they sent to get me,
Si te das
that
cuenta,
way of
no les
operating,
importa
if you realize it, they don't
que
care
estén ustedes, o
that
sea,
you're
son
here
gente que
to
les
the
vale
wife.
madre, niños
Them
menores
people don't
que
give a
no
damn
respetan
about
eso.
children.
Porque querían que me dieran seguimiento y que se metieran hasta donde estuviera. Respetan eso. Porque querían que me dieran seguimiento y que se
They wanted
metieran
me
hasta donde estuviera para pegarme.
To be followed and wherever I was to hit me, knowing that was going to have collateral have collateral
¿Sí o
damage.
no? Que yo soy el culpable de ese daño colateral.
Am I the one to blame for the
Por
collateral
mencionar cosas
damage?
que no les gusta, por mencionar
For
la
mentioning
verdad, por
things that
mencionar
they
lo que
don't
están
like, for
haciendo,
mentioning the
y
truth,
que se den
for
cuenta que
mentioning
no es
what they're
mentira lo que
doing,
yo hago,
and for them
y
to
que no soy
realize
ningún
what I'm
alucín.
talking about is not lies,
Todo esto
and
es
that I'm
porque
not an
descubrí a
alucin.
Minilik,
All this is because I
a
discovered
Jesús, Ocran Leaks,
that
y
Minilik,
todo va cayendo bajo su propio peso.
Jesus, or Ocran Leaks, and everything is falling under its own
Para
weight.
esa gente que piensa que
For
soy
all
alucín,
those people who
no me
think I'm
gusta cobrar,
hallucinating,
pero me doy cuenta que en estos momentos estos cabrones bloquearon mis cuentas. ¿Para qué?
I realize at this moment these bastards blocked my accounts. For what? What accounts?
Me fueron cerrando las puertas.
They were closing the doors on me
Para que no tuvieras que poner cerca.
Exactamente. No,
so
y
that
que
I
yo fuera
wouldn't
al banco para
respond.
que del banco
Poner de color.
ponerme la
responde cierto.
What?
Exactamente, no, y querían que fuera al banco para
They
que
wanted me to go to the bank
ponerme la cola.
so that I could
¿Sí
stand
entiendes?
in line, if you understand.
Ubicarnos.
If you could find
Entonces,
us.
Si ahorita este video va a salir,
So right now this video is going to come out when we're already in a shelter. I'm going to upload it now. It'll be scheduled to be uploaded in about 3 days. I think that's Wednesday. I think it'll be uploaded. No, it's Wednesday. It'll be uploaded on Saturday. We'll already be gone
si se sube,
where
ya
we're
no sube
going.
más,
So if
es
it's
porque los
uploaded
videos
and I don't upload
me
more,
da
it's
vergüenza
because
lo que pasó.
the cat took us or
¿Sí
something
entiendes?
happened to me.
Ya si me ven después del video, es
If you
porque
see
todo
me
está
after
bien.
the video,
Mi
it's
hermano
because
Enrique,
everything
que
is
son los que
fine.
están involucrados
The
en
brother
en
Mini
todo
Leak,
esto.
who are the ones involved in all
Simplemente.
this, simply.
¿Por qué? Porque si se dan cuenta es la
Why?
forma de operar
Because
de
they
ellos.
realize it's their
Que
way of
parezca un
operating, that it
asalto
looks
y
like
no
an
mencionen
assault.
nada acá.
And don't
Esos cabrones que
don't
mandan
mention anything.
de
Hear those
pistoleros
bastards
a que me
who
den la
send
renuncia.
gunmen to give me my
Ilusionados,
resignation
todo eso, caen al bote.
with illusions and all
Olvídense
that.
que les den algo, señores.
Fall
Lo
into
vi
the
mil
boat,
veces
forget
esto.
about them.
Lo-
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I saw it 1,000
Sí, se
times.
olvidan de ustedes, ustedes
I saw that they
ya no
forget
sirven
about
para
you. You're
nada.
no longer
¿Creen que
good
les
for
van a estar
anything.
apoyando
Do you think they will be
después de haber
supporting you
caído?
later?
Si no les pagan afuera a la gente, ¿tú crees que les van a pagar adentro?
If you can't pay the people outside, you think you're going to pay them inside?
No, señores, no caigan en eso, jóvenes, no se
Don't
metan
fall for this,
en
young
ese ambiente.
people. Well, that I agree with. Don't fall for this bullshit. All it is goofies with power. You know how goofies be in the neighborhood acting goofy? They just goofies with money and power. That's it. Nothing. One by one. That's some Jason Bourne shit. He was going to get them one by one. You're not fucking around.
Porque vas a terminar así. Yo ahorita que todos estos que andan junto con la mujer, se los puede llevar la fregada, ¿eh? Vienen al matadero. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando? No traen. Sí, los mandan.
And his editing is horrible because that's why I be reading and it be ending in the middle of a fucking sentence and shit.
Como carne de cañón. Pensando que
Let's
uno
get
es
25 likes, y'all.
un pendejo. Pensando que uno. Ay, va a comer. Ahorita que todos estos que andan junto con la mujer. No, señores, no caigan en eso, jóvenes. No se
Don't
metan
fall
en-
for this,
en
young
ese
people.
ambiente,
Don't get
porque
into
vas a
that
terminar
environment
así.
because you'll
Yo
end up
ahorita
like
que
this.
Todos estos que andan junto con la mujer.
All those dudes who hang out with the woman that was trying
Vienen
to
al matadero.
find out where I'm at,
¿Qué es lo que está pasando? No traen. Sí, los mandan.
you can end up in a
como
slaughterhouse.
carne de cañón,
He cut that.
pensando que uno es un
What's happening is they don't
pendejo,
bring it. He just
pensando-
likes talking crazy on the internet and then cutting off the craziest part and then arguing with the cartel about some shit he didn't say that he was talking about somebody else. To me, both sides are bullshit.
que uno, ay, vayan y chinguense esa Lucín. Ay, chiquito.
He's saying that they're okay with going and smoking little kids.
Oh,
All
ya
right, we heard
estaba
you, bro.
reaccionar ahorita, querían hacerlo ver como un asalto. ¿Quieres ver todo?
All
el
right, they
capítulo?
wanted it to look like a robbery.
Como
We
lo
heard all
dije,
that.
En estos momentos, quiero que veas la reacción mía. Yo pensé que los audios, cuando empiezo a escuchar el audio, y ves mi reacción, del mini leak, del damasillo, y cuando voy escuchando que era hacia mí, ay, cabrón, me quedé así, fui a levantar a mi esposa.
Bro, he
Que van
ain't
a ver
talking
nuestra
about
reacción
shit.
Y todo lo que empecé a planear, todo lo que empecé a hacer, para que ellos supuestamente me dieran seguimiento a mí, en lo que yo iba preparando todo esto, pues para buscar tranquilidad, seguridad para mis hijos.
So he's looking for peace and security for his family, is basically what he's saying. They put the hit out on him. They try to get him. At this moment, they're filming this video. They think they know where he's at. I bought Bub before Mexico, back to Spain. People don't know how to talk. I'm brown and proud. Salutes look like some cheap Asian edit. We'll get them or they will get you.
Mucha gente, ay, que porque eres de la chapiza. No, mi pedo era con el
He said, oh, they're saying, oh, because you're from the... Okay, so this is the controversy. Controversy is Mini Leak has a problem with the pizzas. Camilo has a problem with Mini Leak. The sombreros embraced Mini Leak. Since they did that, he said that he hopes the chapizas bust his shit. Sombreros did not like that shit. Said, Camilo, you picked the side, off to España. You know what I'm saying? And sent his ass off.
con Ocran Leaks. Con él era el problema.
La que empezó como un juego de
He
redes.
said, nah, it wasn't a chapiza problem. It was an Ocran Leaks problem.
Porque eres de la chapiza. No, mi pedo era con el mini leak, con Ocran Leaks. Con él era el problema.
La que empezó como un juego de redes.
Y como sabía que él le dolía tanto los de la pizza,
He said, and how much it hurt them. What I said about and how much it hurt. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what this. With him, it was the problem. It started as a network game, and I knew that he hurt so much because of what the pizzas did to him. I was defending them. Now, those with the hat are upset with me because I discovered that bastard. I uncovered that bastard because it was uncovered that he was working. What you saw was an idol, and you still doubt that Leak is part of Mini Leak. So he's still making the connection. Ocran Leaks, Mini Leaks. Everything remained under its own weight. I know what I'm talking about. Why do you think they're ordering me to be resigned? Why do you think it says take away their phones? After they try to grab my phones to see who was sending me the audios. So evidently somebody was leaking exclusive Ocran Leaks audio to Camilo, or Mini Leak audio to Camilo. They want to know where all that came from because their network was gonna go down. Sounds like a bunch of propaganda on both sides. But that's the fucking gist of it. The gist of it is this is their disguise, all right? Can you recognize them? They're on the run and they're ready to get the fuck out of there. Right? To Spain with his cool, whatever the fuck these are. Alright, but he's just repeating himself, so we'll move on to his Ocran Leaks video. Because he's looking crazy right now. Let's see.
¿Qué dice mi gente? ¿Cómo está? A toda esa gente que se preguntaba qué había pasado con...
Right, now he's saying his phone was hacked. Listen, man, trying to make any sense out of this audio is crazy. He says, mi teléfono hackeado, quieren eliminarme antes del año nuevo. My phone's been hacked, they want to eliminate me before the new year. Dunning-Kruger effect and Camilo to the 10th power. If he keeps doing this kind of content, the hats are going to find him in Spain. Remember I told you Camilo set him up? He had way too much inside knowledge of what Mini was doing. Somebody was talking to him. And set him up how? Like, set him up with the feds? Hit the like button, y'all. Like, you think Camilo was the one that pointed the finger at him and said, hey, man, go put these 2 and 2 and 5 together and here's this info? Quite possible. This sounds crazy, though. I don't even know how to decipher this. I don't even know if I can turn... Let's see what these subs even say, because this just sounds like a mesh of 4 or 5 different channels playing with talk over it. Some puto baboso. I just heard about a puto baboso. But let's say, yep, with the feds. Well, I mean, we already knew that, D. Yeah, he was... not only that, he's ready to turn himself in to lend a helping hand. Hit the like button, y'all. That's some dumb shit. Fighting with the cartel is lose-lose. Telling where you're going to the cartel is worldwide. Mini's a proven snitch. I mean, yeah, when he testified, he proved it. Voice of 15, cousin of Mini Leak, and Jesus Lopez Serrano, the famous YouTuber Ocran Leaks, which is supposedly Mini's brother. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Aquí el señor ya está sintiendo los resultados ahí. Hay que meterle la campaña por ese lado. ¿Sí? ¿Quién es él? Vamos a trabajar por ese lado. Cuando tengamos algo exacto, órale, nos vendamos el tiro ese. Más que las cosas calmadas, no levantar nada de jugadera por aquel lado. Estoy subiendo poco a poco. Pero ese güey se va a chingar solo. Ya se les habla puras mamadas. Más grave tiene que estar atento a todo lo que él sube en el canal ese de Camilo. El estado de ahí de Mayo ¿Quién te sale del trabajo?
No soy Ocran Leaks, señores. No soy Ocran Leaks.
This dude's spinning the fuck out.
No mames, güey.
He got his gabanas on. He's avocadoed up in some air-conditioned room somewhere with his Ocran Leaks fit on. He's chilling.
Pero como les gusta verlos así, ahí se queda.
He said, I am not Ocran Leaks. But since you like seeing people like this,
¿Quién te sale del
Aquila said it says we have to fuck him on that side because that fucking hallucine, now there's that hallucination, there's no way around it. The thing is to stay calm and not raise any dust, and that guy will fuck himself. That's what I caught from the audio. Yeah, it's not something that I could just listen to. I'd have to really slow down, put my ear to the speaker, and write it down, so I appreciate you. That's what I caught on the audio. Bet.
No soy Ocran Leaks, señor.
Not Ocran Leaks, but since you guys love this mask shit, I should start wearing a mask. You think people will give a fuck? You think if I wore a mask for a week and just didn't explain it, and y'all didn't, what's the word? Y'all didn't give it away? Y'all didn't act like I was doing something strange? If I just put a mask on, didn't explain it for a week, you think our subs will go up? I bet you they would. Just weird shit. You just gotta do some weirdo shit. You're right. No way to win fighting the cartel. I don't know how them dudes in the cartel understand each other with them radios, bro. It's crazy. First of all, they're talking fast. They're talking slang. Again, it's not all for us. You know, it's for them. It's their language for them to know. It's fast and it's just mad, fucking cut up and shit. All right, it's worth a try, yeah, to some. I just dropped the link of the video. Y'all can figure that out for yourself. But we got most of it right there. They didn't say much more than what Aquila said they said. You could hear some of the shit. They're just basically saying who's gonna play himself. I'm just gonna take his word that it's them because he's saying it, and put a grain of salt on it. Mike Lopez said they have their own lingo. Plus, in Sinaloa, they talk fast, boy, crazy. Many was useful for Zambada to spin narratives to the Zambada favor, putting dirt on the Chapitos. In every war, there's propaganda. Hearts and minds matter. Yeah, well, there's propaganda from, both sides. I don't believe neither one of them. They both fucking liars. Hit the like button, y'all.
Soy Ocran Leaks, señores. No soy Ocran Leaks.
I'm not Ocran Leaks.
Pero como les gusta verlos así,
But since you like people
ahí se
looking like
quedan
this,
encamotadas. Ay, lo ven como si fuera Nostradamus.
you know,
Lo que
you
dice
want me to be mysterious and you know, be like Nostradamus and say predictions and shit like Ocran Leaks?
dice, ¿eh? Pero, y tampoco es por miedo, ¿eh? Tampoco
It's
es
not
por
out of
miedo.
fear either that I'm wearing this. I mean, it's too late, motherfucker. We know what you look like. I get they got their own lingo. It's just radio audio is so bad. No, but that too. But I think that's part of it. And there's things playing in the background, levels and levels of audio. They want you to sift. The problem is them hearing it themselves. I guess that works for them. Us hearing it on the outside, it just sounds like a fucking carpet commercial mixed with a phone commercial mixed with a couple of guys talking about knocking somebody's dome back.
Yo nomás les voy a decir una cosa. Mucha gente dice, corrió.
And I'm going to say something else. I'm not wearing this mask out of fear, and a lot of people are going to say, oh, he ran.
Yo saqué a mi familia.
I got my family out of there.
Porque si se dan cuenta, en el video que me dedican,
Because if you notice, in the video that they dedicated to me,
el que me dedicó el 12,
the one that dedicated to me, the 12,
la persona era inocente. Era un chavalo.
the person that they did the video to, the dude that they knocked his head off, that person was innocent. He was an innocent kid.
Inocente de Guadalajara, creo que era de Jalisco, de
Guadalajara, I
Guadalajara.
think he was from Jalisco,
Nada que ver ni él ni su
Guadalajara.
papá.
Nothing to do
Lo
with
obligaron a que dijera eso.
Neither he or his father forced him to say that.
Entonces, ¿Ustedes creen que no van a hacer lo mismo con mi esposa, con mis hijos?
So you think that they're not gonna do that with my wife and children?
Si ya perdieron el respeto, perdieron
They already
códigos,
lost the
perdieron muchísimas
respect. They
cosas.
already lost the code.
Entonces
They
yo
lost a lot
trato
of things.
de poner a mi familia a salvo.
So I try to keep my family
Y
safe.
para el 15,
And for the
se me hace que ya
15th,
me hackearon mi teléfono,
it seems that they've already hacked my phone.
Porque fíjate lo que son las cosas.
Because look at how
Tengo
things are.
muy buenos amigos
I have very good friends.
en gobierno, en la
government.
fiscalía,
The
que me
prosecutor's office
informaron que me querían hackear mi
will
teléfono,
inform me that they
el
wanted
que
to hack
termina en
my phone.
34.
The one that ends in
Pues para que no
34.
gasten y para que
So
no
that
pierdan
they
el
don't
tiempo, eso
spend
hace
money,
mucho
so
que
that they don't waste
los di de
time.
baja y estaban
It's been a
dados
long
de alta en
time
mis
since
redes
I
sociales
unsubscribed them.
y ya los eliminé.
And they were registered on my social networks and I've already deleted them. Talk about the numbers, I guess.
Para que no pierdan el tiempo, se los
They
digo para
don't
o
waste
se les
time.
quito
I'm telling you
trabajo de
this,
encima.
or else they'll lose their
Y
jobs.
los 2 millones de pesos
And the
que
2
estaban
million
pagando
pesos
por mi
that they were
renuncia,
paying for my resignation. What's 2 million pesos, y'all? What's 2 million pesos? 2 stacks? American? What are we talking about? 2 million pesos. 20 stacks? Huh? Hit the like button, y'all. Mike López, yo soy mitad chinola y mitad Baja California. Yo lo entiendo 100%. Soy mexicano 100%. No sabo que. Salutes. Old school shit. They play to make new signals on the radio for drop. Facts. And they have like 4 radios going at the same time. That's crazy. You gotta decipher that shit with your ears, with your eardrums. Where I am from, the Hats are the ones who control the city. And a faction of them called the Russos. Yeah, I hear a lot about the Russos over here. I don't know a lot about them, but I hear a lot about them over here. 2 million pesos, I think it's 100K. All right. They put 100K on his dome, or is he? That's wishful thinking for him.
entre 8 cabrones,
Between 8 guys, so 8 guys put up 100K on him.
que como le dije a Alejandro y a Gabriel, no mames, güey.
No mames,
¿Cuánto les mandan a la semana? No, que 5,000 pesos.
güey.
Entre 8 cabrones, que como le dije a Alejandro y a Gabriel, no mames, güey. ¿Cuánto les mandan a la semana? No, que 5,000 pesos. 5,000 pesos, güey. ¿Y cuánto les van a dar si me renuncian? 2 millones de pesos entre 8.
He said, how much do they send you? He said, between 8 guys. As I told Alejandro and Gabriel.
Gabriel, no mames, güey. ¿Cuánto les mandan a la semana?
How much do they send y'all on a regular week? How much do they send them on a regular week?
No, que 5,000 pesos.
5,000
5,000
pesos.
pesos, güey.
5,000 pesos?
¿Y cuánto les van a dar si me renuncian? 2 millones.
And how much are they gonna give? How much are they gonna give you aside from this 5,000 if you knock me down? He said 2 million. It's funny. Mike Lopez said 98K. Yeah, about 100. Shout out Yael on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Shy and Chad? Hope everyone's having a great day today. Salutes. Salutes to you. 100K. He's not a rug lord. What the fuck? Maybe they put 250, 2,500 bucks on his head. Shout out Dallas, Texas. Salutes.
Millones de pesos entre 8. Les va a tocar de 200.
2 million between 8 of y'all.
150,000 pesos a cada quien, güey.
You're gonna get 250,000 from each dude.
Yo les doy medio millón de pesos a cada quien, güey, y váyanse
I
a ser
give you a $500,000 pesos each, dude.
felices. Esto no
Go
es
be happy. Million. Look at him, bro. He looking like a strong avocado right there, boy. He want to be on the nude beach somewhere.
se los van a pagar. Van a hacer el trabajo, me van a renunciar y a ustedes los
You should do his for saying that line. I thought about it. I think I am gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
van a renunciar allá para no pagarles. Los conozco. Entonces, van a renunciar y a ustedes los van a ser felices. Esto no se los van a pagar. Van a hacer el
I said
trabajo.
they're not gonna pay y'all for doing what you're gonna do to me. They're just gonna end you, so they ain't gotta pay you. That's a lot of money for one person. It sounds like a bunch of
Me van a renunciar y a ustedes los van a renunciar allá para no pagarles. Los conozco.
shit. I know.
Entonces, y Fernandita, esta Fernandita Gamboa, en Instagram se ve bien diferente, pero en persona, o sea, Instagram
He's talking to somebody named Fernandita or Fernando. Probably shitting on him. Hit the like button, y'all. He said it looks crazy on Instagram, but in person,
los filtros, ya les he dicho yo a la gente,
the
no
filters,
usen
I've already told
filtros,
you
no
people, stop using the
usen
filters.
filtros. Porque cuando las ves en persona, pues, cabrón, no eres la,
Because when you see him in person, it's not the same person.
la del Instagram, ¿verdad? Pues sí, está blanquita,
Shout out Zorada on the return. Salutes.
está medio perlada, pero en Instagram se ve güerita, pero es blanca perlada, delgadita alta. Y a mí las altas no me
I
gustan.
guess Fernandita is the lady, probably the lady that he keeps mentioning. You know?
Pues sí, está blanquita, está medio perlada, pero en Instagram se ve güerita. Pero es blanca perlada, delgadita alta. Y a mí las altas no me gustan tanto. Pero pues se les peló Alejandro y Gabriel. Pues claro, sabían que los iban a renunciar. Pero bueno, yo creo que ya me hackearon este teléfono. Yo creo que ya me lo hackearon. No lo puedo encender. No sé qué le pasó de repente.
You dropped it, bro. This that dude that really probably take advantage of everything for an interview. Like his kid knock over his phone, he'd be like, video right now. Give me my mask. We're gonna do the video about how my phone is fucking hacked. You know what I'm saying? I gotta start lying, man. I gotta start lying. These fucking pieces of shit are winning. Again, I'm already too out there as who and what I am. So the day that I start lying, I'm gonna be lying in the most obvious way. And the motherfucker that don't get it, well, you just didn't get it, and fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha?
Because between
Bueno, ¿y el
between
Rocha?
all of these internet people and, you know, old girl with her stories, Primo with his story, everybody got a fucking story, man. And it's like, you might have really had a story if you wasn't bullshitting all the time. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? I don't know, man. Change your name. Can I be the only Confederate Mexican? Salutes. Hit the like button. He ain't lying about them getting smoked to not pay him. Yeah, they just gonna good fella them. You end up like Frankie Carbone in the motherfucking meat truck. Shout out Iniciales on the check-in. Salutes. Boom. So yeah, man, his kid knocked over his phone. His phone's hacked.
Pero pues el número sí lo cambié. Vamos
He
a tener que
changed the
cambiar de
number. He's
teléfonos.
gravy.
De teléfonos nuevos y encriptados. Saludazo, bendiciones a toda mi gente y aquí andamos, aquí andamos.
Aquí, ¿a dónde? ¿A dónde? ¿A dónde andan? Where they at, huh? ¿A dónde andan? On a new beach? Huh? On a new beach and shit? Looking like this? Looking like avocado? I don't know, bro. Live your life, bro. If you got money like that, if El Pollo Loco made you money like that, sit your ass down somewhere, man. Right? You living the good life and you got cartels trying to fucking end you. You tweaked. That's the definition of doing too much. Let's go to one of the only dudes that I listen to and I have never detected any extra shit. All right? They say Spain. He said Spain. Maybe. I don't know. He's saying it a lot for me to think it's Spain. He's cooked. He definitely cooked, bro. Maybe, you know, maybe some kidnappers, because there are a lot of them in Mexico City, knew the situation between Camilo and Menelik and planned the kidnapping of Camilo to get some money. I don't know. Yeah, it's quite possible. People take advantage of any situation, especially in Mexico City. I mean, you're putting a target on yourself. You're on the internet all day screaming this shit. You know? So this has become a media war, throwing subliminals left and right, which is why I can't cover it. Which is why the only updates I'm going to give on Sinaloa are updates that come from Ioan Grillo, because I can believe his information, and I believe he's not trying to be extra with it. You know? From what I understand so far. Until the day I see a red flag, and then, you know. But I can't be, people be like, hey, Shai, did you hear? Number 36, 45, 23, and 15, they all got popped off today. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck, because I don't know if they got popped off. I don't know if that's true. I don't know who they are. That's, you know, at the end of the day, that war, it could, everything we're hearing about it could be bullshit. So you gotta take it with a grain of salt. They pretending to be part of the Maitos so they can get money out of them. Yeah, but wouldn't the Maitos have denounced that already? They would have probably shut down that rumor already, you know? Maybe. Any news about Chaparro now? We'll look into his, we'll look in later, see what he's talking about. See what he's confirmed today. They will catch up to him. Shout out William Borden. They will catch up to him. They need to catch up to themselves. They got a whole lot of wars they're fighting. All right, let's get it with this Ian Grillo update. You know he got that strong accent, so we're going to throw the captions on there, and if y'all need help, let me know. Let's get it.
This is the fourth crime scene of the morning. Just 10 o'clock.
Damn. First words out of his mouth. What? He said it's the fourth crime scene this morning.
We've already been to. This is the fourth crime scene of the morning. Just 10 o'clock, we've already been to the scene of a house being broken into, 320 bullets sprayed, and grenades, 3 people being kidnapped and 1 killed, 5 bodies being dumped, another house being shot up, and now this scene as well, the body dumped naked on this road. Very tense in Culiacan, and you see the turf war is really starting to kick off.
Sinaloa State in...
Listen, that shit's just crazy. And Ioan Grillo is in the middle of that shit. Camilo's cook se metió en la boba del lobo y pensó que iba a ganar. He's still talking like he's winning. He's gonna go sit his avocado ass on a nude beach somewhere, he said, according to him. You know? Salutes. So rather, we were supposed to try and get Thanos drums once again on the last Sunday Fun Day of the year. Don't worry, we're gonna put in another Sunday Fun Day next week. I'm gonna add a Sunday to this year. Appreciate you.
Northwest Mexico.
This road.
So look at all the shit he just mentioned. Fourth one. He said, look at this shit. I don't even know what we're looking at right here.
320 bullets sprayed, the scene of a house. Just 10 o'clock, we've already been to the scene of a house being broken into, 320 bullets sprayed, and grenades, 3 people being kidnapped and 1 killed, 5 bodies being dumped, another house being shot up, and
look at this shit.
now this scene as well, the body dumped naked on this road. Very tense in Culiacan, and you see the turf war is really starting to kick off.
Sinaloa State in northwest Mexico is being savaged by a brutal civil war inside the Sinaloa Cartel, one of the biggest drug trafficking organizations on the planet. Since September the 9th, the 2 main factions, the Chapitos and the Mayos, have been fighting battles to control the state capital of Culiacan and towns and cities from Mazatlan on the coast to the border with Durango.
Motherfuckers can't play football. Motherfuckers can't hang out outside. You can't sell your tamales. You can't make your YouTube videos. None of that shit. You're in trouble. All right, Jonathan's on the warpath. I think he's in Whitsec in Spain. You think so? I don't know if he went to Spain, man. He went somewhere. He talking too much Spain. Everybody talking too much Spain for me to just believe it's Spain. But it could be Spain. Again, he wanted to avocado it up. Shout out Aquiles. He said, Zoraida, ojalá que no le pase nada por sus hijos. You know, I hope nothing happens to him, with his kids. What's crazy is that the man was YouTubing and almost took out his whole family in a car accident in our live stream yesterday or the day before, whenever that was. You know what I'm saying? He almost took out his whole family. He worried about the cartel, but he paying so much fucking attention to the camera, such a camera whore, that he almost crashed. So don't worry about the cartel, bro. Worry about keeping your fucking eyes on the road. Jonathan, your friend, at your well-being, Thanos. That boy on my ass. He want to see me crumble. Body nude on the street, man. Just dropping him off.
The official body count in Sinaloa since the war kicked off is stunning. More than 520 confirmed murders. Almost 600 disappearances.
Now, has El Rocha said anything about 520 confirmed unalivings? Almost 600 disappearances? That's bananas. I shouldn't have paused
46
right
shot dead by soldiers. 1,400 cars and trucks stolen.
46 46 of what? 46 of the 520? No, those are 46 shot unalived by soldiers.
And this could be an
1,400 cars and trucks
underestimate
stolen. That's
because of
crazy.
1,500 cars and trucks stolen. And this could be an underestimate because amid the violence, journalists are struggling to report on the rural parts of Sinaloa.
I don't doubt it. Ioan Grillo is in that shit, boy. Salutes, primo. What's a padrote mean? What's that mean? Salutes. Shitting on me? Did you come in shitting on me? Of course he has. Ese también le vale la gente. Bro, he don't give a shit. Where's the Rocha guy? Nobody found him yet, man? Where's this fucking guy at?
Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Residents of Culiacan, or Coliches as they're called, are suffering the effects. Schools have been shuttered. People cower in their homes. Many have left. Billions in business has been...
All right, I take it. I take it, primo. Salutes. I just got to make sure around here. It's too much slang. All right, too many slick shots that I be ducking in the chat. So salutes. I appreciate you. I knew it couldn't be you. Salutes. You wanted to go on the new beach. Hey, Shai, did you hear about the pizzas unaliving a lady because she was selling food to the hats? That's... I mean, that's my problem with both sides. And the problem with that piece of information is just the way we saying it to each other. Huh? Did you hear about this? Hear about that? We hear about a lot of things. Some of them may be true. Which side it came from, who really knows? I believe both sides are willing and predisposed to do something like that. But that's some foul, dirty piece of shit. Warfare. But it's warfare nonetheless. It's crazy. Unaliving a lady that's feeding people, that's making her she's saving her own life by feeding these people, and then make her suffer for it. 1,400 stolen trucks, bro. Crazy.
Lost. Culichi are suffering the effect because amid the violence of the disappearances, 46 shot dead by soldiers, 1,400 cars and trucks stolen, and this could be an underestimate because amid the violence, journalists are struggling to report on the rural parts of Sinaloa. Residents of Culiacan, or Coliches as they're called, are suffering the effects. Schools have been shuttered. People cower in their homes.
Bro, nobody, and they be mad at me, nobody comes in here and be like, fuck the cartels, love to the people of Culiacan. Nobody. The ones that come and they leave mad, I'm not just saying the ones that joke like Eddie. And then, and I'm sure people culturally have their side that they pick. But it's just disgusting to me, like, that one side or the other is praised when this shit is just all around bad. These people are suffering it, locked in place and shit, I gotta do some plumbing work right now. Be back after this. Shit. Yes, no proof. Sometimes they do shit like that and blame it on the other side easily, and it's just nothing to them. So crazy. Shine some real shit. Maybe because I ain't been looking on Millennial or them other Mexican channels, but I haven't heard ish about Rocha. Right? I feel like he fell off the planet too. We're gonna look into him right now. See if we find them. We're gonna find them.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
But I haven't heard ish about Rocha or the guy that was allegedly unalived at the gas station. What happened to him? Where's that video that we saw that was so convincing? I just came to give a like. Salutes, D.A. Delson. The war of Pizza Hut against the Little Caesars. Man.
Many have left. Billions in business has been lost. Culiches even refer to it as a narco pandemic, like a COVID lockdown, but because of violence. In this video, I'm going to look at what caused the war, what it's like on the streets, how the fighting is playing out, and what could finally put an end to the Sinaloa Cartel civil war.
Primo said, I'd be like, I can't go to work. There's a war out there. I can't pay my tags. There's a war out there. It's a war out there, man. The background, let's get it.
Part 1. Sinaloa is known as the cradle of Mexican drug trafficking. In other words, it's like to cartels as Sicily is to the Italian mafia. Chinese migrants are believed to have first bought opium here when they came to sweat on railroads and labour down mines in the late 19th century.
That Chinese-Mexican connection is long and deep, pause. That shit runs many, many years. And Chinese bringing them poppies over there. That relationship is a long relationship.
In the 1920s, Sinaloa had a budding industry of gomeros, scraping opium gum for heroin dealers like La Nacha over in Sierra Juarez. Over the decades, Sinaloa produced some of the biggest drug traffickers the world has ever known. They moved ton after ton of mota or marijuana, perico or cocaine, chiva or heroin, and later crystal meth, and finally the catastrophic fentanyl. There was Miguel Angel Felix
I just
Gallardo,
want to say that shit out loud, huh, Mr. Grillo?
a former cop who organised the drug trade in the 80s. His crazy and charismatic partner, Rafael Caro Quintero, Ernesto Fonseca, and Arturo the Beard Beltran Leyva. But the most well-known of all was El Chapo, or Joaquin Guzman Loera, who dominated the Sinaloa drug trade in the 2000s, along with his partner Ismael El Mayo Zambada. Now, El Chapo was the most infamous, escaping prison twice, giving an interview to Sean Penn, and after a spectacular final capture, he was extradited to the United States and had a show trial in New York in 2018 to 19. But on the ground in Sinaloa, Mayo could have actually been more powerful. Mayo was born in either 1948 or 1950, according to which source you believe. He ran dope for half a century and amazingly never set foot in prison. After Chapo was extradited, 4 of his sons took over his empire. Iván Archibaldo, the top boy, along with Jesus Alfredo, Joaquin Jr. and Ovidio. They became known as Los Chapitos, or the Little Chapos. Older traffickers underestimated these
Green tips.
youngsters who had gone to private schools and inherited their father's business, but underestimated these young Chapitos, or the Little Chapos. Older traffickers underestimated these youngsters who had gone to private schools and inherited their father's business, but they proved themselves. In 2017, they outgunned a lieutenant of Chapos called El Damaso. Then in 2019, the Federal Police and Army tried to arrest Ovidio, and they sent more than 700 gunmen onto the street, kidnapping soldiers and terrifying residents until the government released him. It became known as El Culicanazo and cemented their reputation.
Mind you, to me that piece right there goes along with what Primo's saying right here. Primo said, "This is nuts, bro. They're fighting for all the rules. They're fighting for all the rules they all fought to enforce. Where's the loyalty? Where's not involving the innocent?" They've been involving the innocent for a long time, right? It's at an all-time high now. But I think this pressure game of, oh, you arrested my brother, cool, we're going to put pressure on you and the people until you let him go. And I think that blew that shit up in the last 6 years, and it's far more prevalent of, okay, cool. We're going to press the people until we get what we want. That's what it looks like.
But there were two big...
Again, shout out that late, but here, you're always on time. No worries. Make sure you hit the like button, catch that playback, and we gravy. Yes, I heard this. His goofy ass say he was going there because they had new beaches. He's going to show off his body. He built like an avocado, Zoraida. He want to go show off his avocados all over the place.
Big factors weighing down the Chapitos. First, known as El Culicanazo, and cemented their reputation. But there were two big factors weighing down the Chapitos. First, American overdose deaths soared to over 100,000 per year, with fentanyl present in 70% of cases. Washington put pressure on Mexico to crack down on fentanyl traffickers, and grand juries approved indictments of the Chapitos. In January 2023, over 3,000 soldiers swept on Sinaloa and recaptured Ovidio. He was rushed to Mexico City before the gunman could get him back and quickly extradited to the US. The Chapitos looked vulnerable. Secondly, Mayo was still the top boss in Sinaloa and was respected by players from Los Angeles to Colombia.
All right, so they beat the state in the Culiacanazo. The Fetty Wap shit started going up. They grabbed him again. Now they looking weak. Mayo's still the man.
Friction grew vulnerable. Secondly, Mayo was still the top boss in Sinaloa and was respected by players from Los Angeles to Colombia. Friction grew between the old guard of the Mayos and the upstart Chapitos. A cold war brewed between them. The Chapitos would make it go red hot. Part 2. At 4 p.m. on July 25th, a Beechcraft King Air plane landed in the Doña Ana County jet.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Jonathan Pantoja sent $5. Motherfuck the bitch cartels all around the world and anyone trying to oppress innocent people. May God bless all the innocent victims. Salutes to all cartel members. Chat, like and subscribe. It's free, growing and expanding. Road to 10.
Road to 10K. Salutes Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 power chat. Motherfuck the bitch ass cartels all around the world and anyone trying to oppress innocent people. May God bless all the innocent victims. Salute to the ill cartel members. Chat, like, and subscribe. It's free. Growing and expanding. Road to 10K. All right, we almost at 10K. We about 800 away from 10K. So let's share. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's get this channel past 10K. Let's get this channel to 100K, man. Hit that like button. Comment. Even if you be in the chat. If you be in the chat, go comment on the video in between or afterwards or before. Drop a comment in there. Let's all like each other's comments. Let's get the engagement going around here. Let's keep these channels growing. Salutes. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna put in the work and you know, y'all help me out with it. So I appreciate you. Let's get it. Everything started it because Los del Sombrero didn't send Los Rusos to back up El Raton when he got arrested by the Mexican feds. That's one part of it. Especially because the Mexican government was left humiliated by what happened and it reached worldwide news. Facts. Tech Charlie's back on Charlie's back on the Camilo. Camilo ain't shit. He has zero power. Chapitos are using him for propaganda. I don't even think they need to. He's using himself. He's a total idiot. He's gonna get him and his family taken out. I hope not. I hope he learned to shut the fuck up. You wanna walk the beach butt naked. Camilo's built like the Mucinex booger. Yes, he is. Facts. A Mucinex booger wearing designer. Salutes. But again, salute Jonathan Pantoja. We appreciate you. Thank you for the super power chat, sir. Road to 10K. Let's get it. And yeah, man. Fuck anybody oppressing innocent people. I think Ivan's power hungry. I think I'll challenge you to find any one of them that's not.
Port near El Paso and was greeted by the Chapitos would make it go red hot. Part 2. At 4 p.m. on July 25th, a Beechcraft King Air plane landed in the Doña Ana County jetport near El Paso and was greeted by federal agents, FBI, DEA, HSI. Stepping out of the aircraft and into custody was none other than the kingpin himself, Ismael Almao Zambada, along with one of the Chapitos, Joaquin Jr. It was an incredible news story that sent tremors around the globe, but what the hell had really happened? A first version was leaked by FBI agents and reported by major American media.
By FBI agents? Was it the FBI agent we covered last live or the one we're going to cover tonight? That we don't believe? We don't believe you. You need more people.
Joaquin Jr. had tricked Mayo onto the plane to check out clandestine airstrips in Sonora.
Bullshit.
But Joaquin flew him to the United States and into the hands of agents. Yet the story had gaping holes. Mayo was at a level he didn't need to check out airstrips, and where was his security? A second version then came out from some experienced narco journalists that Mayo had handed himself in.
Bullshit.
He just walked off the plane to the agents without a struggle. He had long had deals with US agents, and now he was going to retire north of the border. But then quickly a third version emerged that seemed closer to the truth. This account would come from Mayo himself via his lawyer and from members of his entourage. It's now recognised as the most likely scenario.
And motherfuckers still didn't believe that shit.
Mayo was tricked to go to a meeting with high-level cartel members and politicians. A former rector of Sinaloa State University, Hector Melesio Cuen, was to be there, as well as members of the Chapito.
Now that right there, JP, is the guy that was supposedly, according to the prosecutors in Sinaloa, supposedly unalived in a gas station. Right? Shout out Zoraida. Yael, I think I saw you were in the chat when I came in. Saludos to Yael. Shout out Tere. Hi Zoraida. Jay said it first. Jay said it here first that shit was against his will. Minutes after we all got the news, Jay was like, nah, they snatched him. He got snatched. Look at that nose, bro. Years of abuse. You talking about Miles? Shout out Mo1 on the check-in. Salutes.
And even Mayo claimed the Sinaloan governor.
El Rocha was supposed to be there. He wasn't there though.
Meeting was in a massive house in the Huertos de Pedregal residential community of Culiacan. Mayo went to the meeting with 4 bodyguards and his personal assistant, or what is known in the cartel world as a secretario. Mayo went in first with 3 bodyguards, but gunmen subdued them and took Mayo hostage. A group of men assaulted me, knocked me to the ground and placed a dark-coloured hood over my head, Mayo said in the letter. They tied me up and handcuffed me, then forced me into the bed of a pickup truck.
I've also heard that aside from whatever people say about rug abuse, his nose is also a factor of early plastic surgery. I don't know. We shall see.
The gunman took...
Jimmy Carter just passed away. Just saying. Salutes to the peanut farmer. All right. Rest in peace, Jimmy Carter.
Took Mayo to a ranch and onto the plane with his wrist. Mayo said in the letter. They tied me up and handcuffed me, then forced me into the bed of a pickup truck. The gunman took Mayo to a ranch and onto the plane with his wrist bound. Then Joaquin Jr. and the pilot flew him into the hands of the Americans. This could be in the hope it would secure a deal for the Chapitos with US justice. There are still questions about what role American agents themselves played in this capture. Had they planned it out with the Chapitos? Did they provide the plane and pilot, which they deny? Were they even on the ground for the operation? Whatever their role, there had been a rendition of Mayo involving the Chapitos.
We don't know nothing about no pilot. We don't know where he came from, where he went, where he was headed, what he was on. We don't know nothing about that shit. Question, who is the pilot? We never got that answer, Tere. Some people believe it was a United States agent that flew that plane. Some people believe... I heard reports of it being a young-ass kid that or a worker for the Chapitos that flew that plane. I don't fucking know. We don't know. The U.S. is like, we don't know nothing about what you're talking about. We didn't help nobody do nothing. We didn't fly nothing. We didn't drive nothing. We didn't do nothing. Right? The man set up his godfather, and that was it. Boom. But that's what we know about the pilot. We don't know shit about the pilot. Shout out Young Jizzle. He said exotic. That's who's the pilot. Shout out Yara on the check-in. They tied me up and threw me in a pickup truck. Says the pot calling the kettle black. I feel like that all the time. I was watching a video of Chapo complaining about how he can't sleep and it's cold, and it's like, bruh, y'all was torturing motherfuckers. Aquiles said that it was probably Camilo. I would say Camilo might have been the pilot if he could keep his eyes on the sky, but he can't. He'd be in the fucking camera and run that plane into something flat. Right? Rest in peace, Jimmy Carter, 100 years of age. Shout out to the peanut farmer. Salutes. Boss says, saludos a los sombrero pura maíza. Whatever. Go put your fucking shirt on. Go get your shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
So he just disappeared into thin air. Not an eye, not a camera landed on that man. We see the camera with the propeller spinning, right? Evidently, they just pulled in and coasted, hit the brakes, propellers are still spinning. Motherfucker jumped his ass out that whip, disappeared. Know nothing about nothing. U.S. don't know nothing about nothing. We ain't seen nothing. We ain't heard nothing. Ain't nobody said nothing. What the lady from Living Color said, I ain't want to gossip, so you ain't heard it from me. They ain't no shit.
In this capture, would secure
What
a
role
deal
did the
for the
Americans play in
Chapitos
this capture?
with U.S. justice. There are still questions about what role American agents themselves played in this capture. Had they planned it out with the Chapitos? Did they provide the plane and pilot, which they deny? Were they even on the ground for the operation? Whatever their role, there had been a rendition of Mayo involving the Chapitos, which was a huge act of treason in the cartel. Initially, Sinaloa was weirdly calm, but narcos have learned not to react right away, but to plan and prepare. Mayo's son, known as El Maito Flaco, took over his father's organization. He made deals with other warlords and narco families in the Sinaloa cartel to provide money, guns, and sicarios. And on September 9th, 6 weeks after the adoption, they attacked. Part 3. In the first week of the war, I bolted up to Sinaloa to see how it was playing out on the ground. I went on the beat of the crime photographers on Nota Roja with an old friend, Fidel Duran.
Okay, just off the plane here in Culiacan, and already we've something happening. A bunch of vehicles, National Guard, police, and cars that look like regular cars just full of guys with guns.
I've been covering Sinaloa since 2008, but I've never seen it as crazy as this. The city police had completely disappeared. People said it's because they worked with the Chapitos and were scared of being targeted. Instead, the army, National Guard and Marines moved in full.
City police disappeared. Gone. Huh? And didn't...
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Didn't El Rocha have... Didn't they have some kind of inspection? Everybody got their guns taken away? Come on, man. What the hell is going on over there? When they said put him in a bathroom. No, that's not a bathroom offense. Salutes. Camilo probably would have told the world. He'd be like, listen. Okay? It was me that was flying that plane. I had on some Dolce & Gabbana, a windbreaker, and, salutes.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Would love to ask you some questions that have nothing to do with the topic on what equipment do I need to start a podcast like yours. I would love to start a channel. I actually, if you look in the description, I wonder if it's in this description. Let me take a look. If you look in the description, I have an entire list and links to all of the stuff that I use. Oh, I don't have it here. I have it on the regular. If you go look at any regular uploaded video, not a live stream. So like, for instance, if you go to this video here, there's a complete list of all of the things that I used to build my setup. It was no easy task, but we got her done. 1 second.
Building your online business.
So if you look in the description, if you look in the description of this video, you'll find a list. If you look in the description there, you'll find a list with Amazon links of all of the things that I used. All right, boom. Let's get back to it. Let's see. Why in the world would anyone go to Culiacan to report? That's his job. That's his passion. Shia, is there another way to contact you if you would like to give me any pointers? If I got the time, the Discord is the best way. So I'll drop the Discord link in here. You could drop stuff in there. When I got the time to get to it, I'll get to it. Here's the Discord invite. So join the Discord. You have to have a Discord app. Discord is basically our own little social network where we hang out. I spend more time there than any other social network other than YouTube. Check it out. I was about to say I was amazed when I first saw that list. Shout out Jonathan. I ain't no hater, Jonathan. I put out the sauce, man. I put out the secrets. Camilo also crashed his truck while doing the last video. No, we went. Shout out Andres on the check-in. We was watching that shit. His fucking face seized up and shit. He's more dangerous to himself and his family than the cartel could ever be. I mean, shout out Jonathan, man. I ain't no hater. You already know. Let these people figure it out. Make these channels happen. And that type of stuff, that is the reason somebody like Ioan Grillo goes and covers the story. It's his thing. Can you send me a list of how to be a mafioso with 53 trucks and then become a YouTuber and look like a Mucinex booger with a Gucci hat? I can't send you the list myself, but I can send you to a specific YouTube channel where you'll find all that information.
No mommy's wait. Crazy as this. The city police had completely disappeared. People said it's because they worked with the Chapitos and were scared of being targeted. Instead, the army, National Guard and Marines moved in force. But there were also cars of gunmen zipping about and you weren't sure if they were federales or gangsters. The cartel squads throw spikes on the road like this one to punch the tires of troops.
Y'all ain't shit. Flubber with a Gucci hat. That's fucked up. Hit the like button, y'all, if you have yet to do so. Salutes.
Pursuing them. And zipping about and you weren't sure if they were federales or gangsters. The cartel squads throw spikes on the road like this one to punch the tires of troops pursuing them. Every day I was there had multiple murder scenes like on this Sunday.
About 5:45 got the call from Fidel that there's a woman found dead and 3 people being kidnapped. Sunday morning in Sinaloa, trying to go and find out more details and get to the scene.
Mind you, this video dropped 12 days ago, 13 days ago today. So about 2 weeks.
Here we see the police collecting up hundreds of bullets. The gunman had stormed the house at 4 a.m. and fired 320 rounds and a grenade. They kidnapped 3 people and shot dead a 19-year-old girl in the shower. Here's the police putting the body out.
That right there lets it all be known. Okay? That right there just lets you know their thoughts on this. And that's why I say fuck them. Whoever they are, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? 19-year-old girl in the shower. What kind of fucking threat was she to anybody that had that many rounds of that caliber, a grenade shot, and snatched up 3 people, but she's a 19-year-old girl taking a shower. The most vulnerable she can be in the middle of a war zone, taking a shower. Fuck them. You have no worth. You have no worth as a human being. 19-year-old girl minding her fucking business, taking a shower. You have no worth. You ain't a gangster. You're not tough. You pussy. That's bitch shit. That you could kick in a bathroom door. Now, mind you, It could have been, they was just blasting. It could have been shit just flying through walls. But I'm going to go with the Hollywood representation of it. And if you kick in the door and you see a 19-year-old standing there, taking a shower, screaming at the top of her lungs, and you do that, you're a piece of shit. You got no place. And then we'll say, well, damn, Shy, you're just saying that the ones that, no. If you in the game, if y'all are all in the game together, go on, smoke the shit out of each other. It's these people that ain't got shit to do with it. People say, but Shy, there's always going to be collateral damage. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Fuck you know about what there's always going to be. There's always going to be treachery. There's always going to be evil. And there's always going to be a motherfucker like you that defends it. So, fuck what you talking about. I wish I could screenshot and post pictures in the chat. Too bad it's only links. No, but you can screenshot and put them in the Discord. No? You don't want to do that? If that defeat the purpose of what you're trying to do, salutes. Rebar welder for tire spike business is booming right now. Bruh, them tire spikes are unforgiving. You ain't going to miss them. Imagine your daughter. Yeah, YouTube should do that where y'all could drop a GIF. Where y'all could drop. Well, they got it just little. Where you should be able to put a picture. It's a lot of server space, but they can afford it. How? At the Hip Hop Guru? Imagine your daughter taking a shower and this bullshit happens. It's crazy. Breaking news. Mumble rapper Slim Jesus passes away. How'd that happen? Why? That boy's young. It's a lot of equipment. Little by little. Facts, Shy. Pick on someone your own size. That's whole shit to me. Super whole shit. Disgusting. You ain't got no place. May the worst come for you. May the worst the universe has to offer for you. But unfortunately, in what we think is a uniform of form and good karma and shit like that, nah, motherfuckers like that catch the blessings. People like her are the ones who suffer. That's fucked up. I mean, in instances like with helping with setup, it seems easier in my humble opinion. I don't understand what you're talking about, Jonathan. So we'll have to talk about it. Setting up what? In instances of setting up what? But that shit pisses me off. May the worst come for whoever the fuck sent the word. Anybody involved. But it ain't just her. This is happening in every situation, in every one of these houses. If it ain't her, it's a 5-year-old. If it ain't a 5-year-old, it's a 12-year-old. If it ain't a 12-year-old, it's a 13-year-old boy that was snatched up with a hammer thrown in his hand. And what happened? He ran off and his superior shot him so that he could be stuck there and be the piece of meat that the hyenas play with. It's crazy.
We immediately got news. The gunman had stormed the house at 4 a.m. and fired 320 rounds and a grenade. They kidnapped 3 people and shot dead a 19-year-old girl in the shower. Here's the police putting the body out. We immediately got news of the next incident. We sped across town and found it was even worse.
So we're in this murder scene, which is the second so far this morning, before 8 a.m. and it's 5 dead bodies that have been dumped. They have sombrero hats on them, which could be a symbol of
I gotta make sure he don't.
trying
I just gotta make sure he don't get any closer than that. I do not need my shit clapped.
humiliate the victims, saying they're on a symbol of.
All right, they have sombrero hats, which is a symbol.
Humiliate them that have been dumped. They have sombrero hats on them, which could be a symbol of trying to humiliate the victims, saying they're on the side of the Mayo's faction. It's a very bad war erupting in Sinaloa.
This technique of leaving symbols on the bodies can be called body messaging. The hats on these represent the Mayos. The chapitos are also known as the chapizo or chapizza, and their bodies are left with pizza boxes. However, it's not totally clear if the symbols represent the victims or the calling cards of the killers. The third scene we went to was of a house very heavily shot up. The fourth was a dirt road in a poor neighbourhood. The victim had been kidnapped, murdered, and his body dumped. Hymns or the corpses. However, it's not totally clear if the symbols represent the victims or the calling cards.
Mind you, we've been asking that question since the beginning of this, and that's what I love about my audience, and that's what I love about this channel, is that the shit that they be talking about months and months later, and they're still trying to figure out, we were asking those specific questions on day one, and we always said, and some people had definitive answers for themselves, saying, I said, well, if there's a body with a pizza box on it, did the pizzas do it? Or is that a pizza under the box guy? Is that a pizza guy? Right? We never answered that question, and evidently that question still hasn't been answered. So if you see it with a hat, if you see it, we don't know. People could say, oh, but Shia, it's this, it's that. We don't fucking know. We don't know. It's propaganda. You not ready for war like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't know. Camilo funny as fuck. Goofball ass. Hager. Like helping people, whoever wanted to set up like yours. I see. I'm how-to videos are the biggest thing. The problem is I did this over time. Who knows if I know how to do it again? You know what I'm saying? But I put the list out. But yeah, I could probably put a section. I think I'm going to put a section in the Discord where I could put all my stuff, like I spoke to before, the music, the TV shows, all the stuff that people could go look into there. I think I'm going to put another section where I could put this setup. And we can use those pictures and put those links up. Those are also affiliate links. If you actually buy from those links, you don't have to pay extra money, but Amazon will throw me a couple of pennies just because you used those links. But I could put that in the Discord too, so not a bad idea. It would be dope to be able to do it in the chat though, like you said. You got to get on the board at YouTube, Jonathan, and handle your business. All right, that picture's bizarre. The one with the hats in the back. Yeah, it's crazy. Shy out topic. Did I miss the fake FBI agent story yet? No. That girl's full of it. I care how many interviews she does or BS she makes up. Bruh, she's on mad interviews. I don't really have... the reason I want to check another one is because I want to see if anybody tries to slip her up. Like, we on her ass right now because I don't believe none of it. It's very vague. It sounds like the other one. It's very vague. There's two people on the We Don't Believe You board. It's her and Primo. We don't believe you. Be mad. Don't be mad. We don't really give a fuck. We gave every ample opportunity for people to make their shit believable, and we're okay with, flagging bullshit when we see it. And I think she's bullshitting. But we haven't passed her up yet, Zorada. We still going on to her. We've been here an hour and 40 minutes. I plan to get through it all, so. Like the van left at the entrance of Culiacan that said in graffiti, welcome to Culiacan full of bodies. That's some bizarre shit. Nah, they're playing crazy games. These factions are targeting each other before Trump sent out Delta Force to Mexico by using the U.S. Patriot Act. If they do it. We've done a couple of videos on why they would and they wouldn't. By the way, I'm glad you question everything and don't go for the first news. Like you said, it's all propaganda. It doesn't mean we're nihilists. But we question everything and we're not gullible, and that's it. And people be mad because people want to pick a side and they want that to validate their smarts. What validates your smarts for me is being able to get new information and change your fucking mind. That validates smarts for me. I've noticed it on my film and TV reaction channel. On my film and TV reaction channel, if I don't like a show, people be upset because they like it. So they at my head because they like it. Well, that shit built for you. That shit's not built for me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not validating your taste by liking it or not liking it. So it is what it is. You think Rocha plays a part of proxy war in this conflict? Hell yeah.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
I think Rocha is mixed in. Didn't realize what he got himself into. Got through the beginning of it, so now he's walking around big shit. Talking slick. But I think he's connected, and I hope he gets his due. Because he failed the people. Facts. Should be saying it's local. I don't know what that means. Salute.
To the killers. The third scene we went to was of a house very heavily shot up. The fourth was a dirt road in a poor neighborhood. The victim had been kidnapped, murdered, and his body dumped.
I got to this scene on a dirt road, and there's a body dumped, naked. This is...
That dog's like, fuck it. Y'all better back up off of... Today's meal.
Number 7 in terms of deaths, plus at least 3 people who have been kidnapped, and it's only 10 a.m.
Residents living around this violence are terrified. They're scared the gunman could come into their homes or kidnap their children, especially if they have sons who are young men.
She looked like she could run the mob. But she look exhausted with this shit already, man. I'm sure they are. Bunch of young soldiers, no lack of paper plates on either side. Disposable soldiers.
A woman
Or her story, she be saying she's a nut.
told me that her guts were messed up with the stress. After a few days I felt the same way. The soldiers were also on edge. I went to this scene where a gunman had shot dead a soldier in the early morning. The troops were very tense and aggressive about us filming. We went out to the countryside to see Marines busting a fentanyl lab. You can see here they're also hostile to make us leave.
So we come back about
Boy, miss me with the Luis Chaparro shit. Ioan Grillo in the shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Shit. All the way in the middle of it.
300 meters. There's a pretty nasty smell in the air. It could be from a fentanyl lab that they bust. And the Marines look quite pumped up.
Listen, man, I don't know why people make so much fun of selfie sticks. I think selfie sticks serve an amazing purpose because these cameras be all up in these motherfuckers' noses and shit. You know what I mean? They need to send that lady to catch these motherfuckers. She like the leader of the neighborhood watch. No shit. Why didn't they get the master interrogator over there to figure this shit out, man? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes.
There have been some confrontation, some shootout, and journalists are just holding back a distance. But also it's getting dark, and we're a bit stuck in the countryside, and we've got to be aware of like narco checkpoints, trying to get back into Culiacan.
I was quite pleased to finally leave that scene though, because the smell of cooking fentanyl was even worse than the stench of corpses in the morning. Just a quick pause from the documentary to say to you, if you're into this world of organised crime and drugs, gorillas and psychedelia, then why not check out www.crashoutmedia.com.
Mike Lopez says the white guy stay in the trenches. Nah, buddy is in the shit. I just checked the internet, and fortunately, Slim Jesus is still with us. Unfortunately, a rapper named OG Mako has passed away. Rest in peace to him. Somebody fake news us. It's a dangerous place to be for this world. Man, he's in the shit.
For completely free, you can find all kinds of special reports, analysis, and videos, including this film, completely uncensored. And if you want to go further and find the full package and support this work, then for just $5 a month, price of a cup of coffee, you become a Crash Out member. Now, back to the film. Part 4. So how is the war really playing out? The two facts.
I feel like we haven't, well, me personally and us as an audience, like, yeah, y'all are checking for things. I'll check for things. We share it in the Discord, right? But we not all the way, you know, but I think we've been pretty good on recognizing really what's been happening and, you know, knowing what's bullshit, what's not, and that this is an ongoing situation that ain't going to slow down anytime soon.
Actions get into some direct shootouts, especially in rural areas, but the presence of thousands of soldiers makes it harder for cartel forces to so openly expose themselves. So they sneak around, attacking the houses of operatives, ambushing them or abducting them off the streets. The Chapitos have their base in the heart of Culiacan, including in wealthy neighbourhoods. The Mayos have their base in the countryside to the south and in the semi-rural suburbs of the city. Both sides have lost a lot of people. With over 1,000 deaths and disappearances, this has taken a toll on their forces. But they keep on recruiting and bringing new killers from different parts of Mexico and beyond. Cartels have been employing mercenaries from Colombia, El Salvador, Guatemala and even the United States. They can keep...
That's it, badasses. All you badasses, go line up. I'm going to subscribe in Discord. I don't have an account. I'm going to subscribe in Discord. I don't have an account. Unfortunately, yeah, you might have to have a Discord account. It's a free account. It's an app that you download on your phone. But if you're comfortable doing that, again, many of us weren't when they first got into Discord. Am I right or wrong, people? And now they know how to maneuver through there, and everything's gravy. And they rather enjoy it, I think. So, we in there chilling. And I'm going to let everybody know, the day we get an influx on this channel where mad people pop up and mad people join the Discord, I'm coming for everybody inactive in the Discord. You don't have to be in there talking all the time, but every now and then a hello, give yourself some activity, because the inactives are going to get gone. We're going to be posting more information in there, and that's just going to be for people that are active on the account. Salutes. Shout out Raven Jefferson on the check-in. Salutes.
Getting cannon fodder for the war.
So there's people coming from everywhere, huh? They're getting mercs from Colombia, mercs from here, mercs from there. That's going to be, the Contras and the Sandinistas.
Beyond, cartels have been employing mercenaries from Colombia, El Salvador, Guatemala, and even the United States. They can keep getting cannon fodder for the war. The factions also wage a propaganda battle to win the civilian population to their side. The Mayos dropped these leaflets encouraging people to...
Remember, we covered that. This is the turn them in if you see them. All right.
Inform them about the Chapitos. The factions also wage a propaganda battle to win the civilian population to their side.
Is it propaganda or is it a snitching battle?
Mayos dropped these leaflets encouraging people to inform them about the Chapitos, who they say do shakedowns. It's difficult to be sure which side is winning, but various people there said
difficult to be sure which side is winning. What did I say months ago? I'm not going to be wondering every day who's winning, who's losing. We're not going to cover it like that. Why? Because we're not going to know the truth. And if this guy don't know the fucking truth, we ain't going to get it. That's just what it is. Si se puede, Aquila. Salutes. Aquila, join the Discord. It's dope. That's where the after party is. Salutes, Raven. Shael, man, appreciate you, brother. Love from AZ. Salutes to you. Timothy Padilla. Salutes to you. How can we be inactive on here? This shit is always popping. No, I'm talking about in the Discord, primo. Salutes. I'm talking about in the Discord. There'd be mad people in there, but some don't, they're not active. They're just ghost watching. And a little bit of activity always helps everything. This is like back in the day, chilling on the homies' corner house, talking shit and commenting on world events. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Shooting the shit. Exposing red flags waved by liars.
that by early December, the sure which side is winning.
Can't tell who's
they say
winning.
do shakedowns.
Can't tell who's winning.
It's difficult to be sure which side is winning, but various people there said that by early December, the Mayos had run the Chapitos out of towns to the south of Culiacan and were gaining in the city. The brothers who had been underestimated themselves may have underestimated Maito Flaco, but a real victory would likely need the Chapitos or Maito Flaco to be arrested or killed. There's been too much blood spilled to stop it otherwise. Cartel wars can stretch on for long times though. When the Sinaloa Cartel battled the Juarez Cartel, it lasted over 3 years and saw 9,000 dead.
Damn!
This war may only be beginning.
Shout out Ioan Grillo, man. He be killing it. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Salutes. Bang, 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 bang. I look at it this way. Nobody's winning in a soccer game. Young dudes and innocent people are losing their lives. People still cheer for a faction. Let's be honest. They're a bunch of criminals. Facts. The only people losing there are the oppressed. Primo, Discord is like our own little social network server that we have. Here's the invitation to it. Make yourself a free account just like any other social network. Follow this Discord invite. Join our Discord, and that's where we be. Nobody's winning a soccer game. Everybody check out his playlist. I promise you will laugh and find great content. I've been on the Zach TV playlist all day, bro. Salute to Raven Jefferson, man. Raven, you seen how they did that whole situation, man? How the internet just took that situation and ran with that shit and put people's lives in danger? For those that have never checked out the other playlists on this channel, if you're new to the channel, we got plenty of good playlists. We have an exclusive playlist. Well, first we have what I'm going to post right now, which is what Raven's talking about, which is the tragic death of Zach TV 1. It's me covering the internet, covering the unaliving of Zach TV1 and the mistakes that content creators made that had real life implications in the streets of Chicago. Disgusting. All right? And I'm disgusted with it, and you'll see my disgust on that playlist right there. We also have a true crime playlist where I cover interrogations. I cover, because I'm a master interrogator. Interrogations, I cover body cam. I cover true crime stories. So that's that playlist there. Over 100 videos in there. All of these videos within the last 2 years. We've done about 800 videos. We also have Surviving El Chapo playlist where I started this channel reacting to the Flores Twins podcast. We also have Cartel Wives where I react to the Cartel Wives, the Flores Wives book. And we have an exclusive Flores Twins playlist with interviews that nobody else has on the internet because they're ours. Salutes. So those are those links that I dropped for y'all in the chat. And again, Primo, if you want to join the Discord, here is the Discord link. Let's get it. Harm innocent people, economic way and personal ways. Facts. That war will be over next year. Maybe. Rest in peace, Anthony Bourdain. He's the truth. What made you think of Anthony Bourdain right now, Jonathan? Salute. But salute to Anthony Bourdain. Who's that dude? Shai, the only thing these guys are doing are giving the people of Mexico more reasons to allow the U.S. to intervene. Only thing these guys are doing is giving the people of Mexico more reason. I mean, the people of Mexico want a solution. They need a solution. I don't know if the Mexican government wants to give it to them. The peanut farmer was 100 years old. Salutes. All right, hit the like button, y'all. All right, we about to get into old girl that we've been covering. What's her name? We're going to chat GBT her. We're going to Google her. We're going to listen to the last bit of this podcast. Smoke them if you got them. Crack them if you got them. I don't know if I'm going to open the bar or not. We'll see. And let's listen to some more of this. When we ended the last live, we ended with her talking about human trafficking, right? And we're going to go from there. But at this point, we've already heard her say things like, I'm a master interrogator. I'm such a master interrogator that they couldn't find somebody to interrogate me. They were worried about who they was going to send to interrogate me because I'm one of the best in the world. She also said, unaliving, it's rough the first time, but, just like the feds, when we get our first one, we go to therapy, and then we feel good after that. You know what I mean? We're numb. Okay, she said that nonsense. She said her husband was in the cartel. Bullshit. She never said that. She talked around it. She talked under it. She talked over it. Huh? She talked at it, through it, around it. It was all bullshit. I was drunk the first night we covered her, and y'all knew in 12 minutes that y'all were calling bullshit. We did a poll. Poll had like 83% talking about it was bullshit. Bar always stocked up, Velez. So it's hard for me, man, because I'm watching these people do this. Like, again, you could have stole a car in 85 and somebody wants to interview you about it. You know what I mean? That's the way the world is right now. So when these people like her and Primo make up these outrageous stories and got nothing to back them up with, we're just expected. They mad at us because we supposed to be expected. Hey, man, be stupid, man. You're supposed to be stupid. You're not supposed to see what we're doing here. You're not supposed to see that we're trying to fool you. You know what I mean? And that's frustrating to me. And then they run around getting these fucking interviews and this and this and that. I doubt you've seen what I've seen in my life. And I don't sit up in here singing about it. That's just how I feel. I'd be like, fuck you. It's too easy for you to tell a story and lie. And mind you, she might inspire a young Mexican kid from Chicago, a young Puerto Rican kid from Chicago, a young Venezuelan kid, young Colombian kid from Chicago to become a Fed, right? That's cool. Good for you, baby. Get you a career, get you a job. But I don't want you to have to deal with the fact 30 years from now you did it under false pretenses when you find out your hero's a fucking liar. Because I don't believe her husband had... If her husband was a criminal, he would have gone to jail. If her husband was in the cartel and laundering money through his big corporations, he'd have gone to jail. Oh, the investigation became about me. I'm a master interrogator. You got tricked out your drawers by a dude that wasn't laundering money for the cartel. By a dude that wasn't a member of the cartel. By a dude whose daddy probably had a plug. That's it. That's what you did. So that's like I said, abre la barra. Last Sunday of the year. Salutes. What if I do a New Year's? I'm gonna be a mess by the 6th of January. Hecho una mierda. All right, give me a sec. Let me get through this chat, but let me get my thought out first. But to me, it just sounds like a crock of shit, man. And it sounds like I'm gonna go sell podcasts and I'm gonna go sell books. It's like, come on, man. What? I don't even think you gotta be slick to see her bullshit. But she'll be mad at me. Primo be mad at me. Be mad at the bullshit radar, man. I ain't the only one that thinks you full of shit. And you know what? Shout out to that thought, because Zoraida let it be known in the Discord the other day. Salute to Zoraida. Let me go check that shit out. Where was it? I think it's in Current Cartel Live. No. Random Cartel? No, it ain't even Cartel. What was it? Was it Share Review? Zoraida oh no, it was probably in the main chat. Zoraida posted up comments from old girl's videos. We ain't the only one think she full of shit. Opening browser. Right? Opening browser. Shout out Zoraida. I sent this. World-class interrogator according to who? Did I not ask that same question? Why you mad at me? Because this guy that said this here don't... And I'm not just talking about her. I'm talking about Primo. I'm talking about whoever the fuck else don't like it. You know what I mean? You're not mad at the motherfucker with no face, but this pretty motherfucker right here you got a problem with. I'm not the only one calling you out on your bullshit. We don't believe you. Some of us don't believe everything we see or hear. She watched Snowfall, Sicario, Queen of the South, and Breaking Bad. And then Selenas. Made up her own story. Cat. Dude, I grew up with this chick. You guys got played. She always been a liar telling other people's stories. Ortiz Mandem could be telling the truth. Or he could be full of shit too. He could be just another guy in the chat. Right? It's the game. That's the internet. But she gets to say whatever she wants to. She gets to talk bullshit. What does she lose if she's outed as a liar? People gonna stop buying her book? No. Real shit is losing. Real shit is losing. I think real shit is losing. Bullshit is winning. It's a sad day for a lot of real motherfuckers. I believe that. Whatever. But salute Zoraida for letting it be known we ain't the only ones calling bullshit. Ain't the only ones. Shout out to the new members of the Discord. Y'all up over here with the Ola robot. You're going to get better notifications over here than YouTube too. So, good. Bow, 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 bow. We got here. Boom. Who's leveling up? One leveled up. Who leveled up? We good. So, yeah. So let's listen to the rest of this bullshit. And then we're going to pick her apart. All right? Bro, I'd like for you to do a video reaction on this incident. The page is Midwest Safety. Multi-casualty incident overwhelms 911. Multi-casualty incident overwhelms 911. All right, we'll put that on the back burner for another day. Maybe we'll put that. We'll put up choices for a media stream. Jonathan, head of my marketing division. We'll talk about it. Me, him, and Zoraida crunch the numbers and figure out when and how we're gonna do these things. The bar's stocked up. Bar's always stocked up. Don't forget, she's from Cicero, a part of Chicago. Cicero is not a neighborhood in Chicago. Cicero is a suburb of Chicago. All right, Shy covering real life ish. Anthony Bourdain, in my humble opinion, will go everywhere and really get deep with that. He was just living his life and experiencing experiences everywhere and finding the beauty in sometimes the shit. By the way, the primo he said is making up stories is not me, motherfuckers. I'm the real primo, not that fat piece of shit. Salutes. And they would have unalived her. Who we talking about? William Borden. My number one that he did. They would unalive her. They would have unalived her. Her? Shit. She not in a position to be unalived. She ain't did shit. What about Trump claiming Canada as the new 51st state and saying if Chinese soldiers keep posting at the Panama Canal cartel? Mike Lopez, is it me or you? What about Trump claiming Canada as the new 51st state and saying if Chinese soldiers keep posting at the Panama Canal, at the Panama cartel, the flag will take it back? Yeah, I saw that. Panama Canal, since the U.S. helped to build it. Yeah, he want to snatch up a canal and shit. You know what I mean? Salutes. Let me take a screenshot of Primo's. I like that page, Midwest Safety. All right, boom.
Business, right? Money talks.
Money talks and bullshit walks, baby. Huh? She says all the good things. Love is blind. Money talks. Bullshit walks. Huh? What else? What other canned statements can we say? They're in a better place. Give me some more. I need more canned statements. Huh? What else does she like to say? She likes to say, if you think about it. And see, what people don't understand is, what else? We need more canned statements. Huh? Love is blind. She just be talking bullshit.
You know, I'm a contractor, so I get paid. I get a paycheck for the work that I do. The work that I do is different, right? Like I go in, I gather information, I provide the information, and I'm out. But to your perspective, this country runs on business. You know, people are getting paid off. Money talks. You know, if you need something, hey, I know somebody. It's going to cost you this much. But also, it's $168 billion industry of drugs that are being moved.
What is? Like, she hasn't said nothing. Listen to what she's saying here, bro. The English language. I would love to have an English, like somebody with a crazy English, certificates on their fucking wall so we can have this conversation. Because listen to what she just said. First, she talked about her. She's talking about her. About the business she's in and how she's a contractor, right? And then it turns into, money talks. It's American business. And then it turns into drugs. What the fuck is she talking about, bro? What is she talking about?
No, mommy's wake.
So it's
with. How do you do that?
So it's business, right? Money talks.
Hold on. Let's get the question so that I'm not bogus, out of pocket, and out of context. Where's Boldo at? Probably on his channel. Salutes to him.
How do you work for an agency knowing that the crime you're fighting against, the government is partners with? How do you do that?
So it's business, right? Money talks. So, I'm a contractor.
So the cartel she's fighting with is what he said. She ain't fighting with no fucking cartel. Her husband wasn't even in the cartel. Nobody said that. We watched this whole thing, and I'm going to cut a super cut together of everything we cover on her, and we're going to put it out there, and it's all bullshit. We're going to put it out in parts because we don't need a 4-hour video of bullshit. We'd like to take it in doses. All right? But never. They said it. She never said that. She knows she can't say it. She has to talk around it. Dude was not in the cartel. He wasn't laundering money. He didn't do shit. Money talks. Nobody works for free. Do you think Mencho will get locked up now? Now that Trump, we'll see. We'll see what Trump. Maybe what Trump does has something to do with it. Put it this way: a whole lot happened this year within the cartels and within Mexico and the United States without Trump's help. So let's see what next year looks like. I don't know. We'll see. Bien Rocha.
Oye, y el Rocha.
I can't wait for you to drop some Will Smith and shit talking reactions to that video, bro. Salutes. Just like in Usual Suspects, if one has no people, one cannot cross his people. Lone wolf, period. Another one bites the dust. The Pilsen dudes would probably unalive her after what she spoke on after drinking before her interview if she ever wasn't on the Tekashi-ish. I don't even know that it's that deep. Nobody gives a fuck about her. This is a bullshit story. We heard nothing that was compelling in this whole shit. And we've been covering, this is the third day we cover it. We covered it the day I got drunk. We covered it 2 nights ago. And we're covering it today. The next piece of it. And we haven't heard nothing compelling. Nothing. Money talks, nobody works for free. I'm back. I missed anything? You missed everything. Salutes. Unless you're in a communist country. Salutes.
Federal agent knowing that, and you're agreeing with me. How do you work for an agency knowing that the crime you're fighting against, the government is partners with?
You're working for an agency that the crime you're fighting, because she fancies herself a fucking crime fighter, okay? She thinks she's, the Black Widow. And the U.S. being involved in the same crime, and now she's gonna break it down. Let's see what it sounds like.
How do you do that?
So it's business, right? Money talks. So, I'm a contractor, so I get paid. I get a paycheck for the work that I do. The work that I do is different, right? Like I go in, I gather information, I provide the information, and I'm out. But to your perspective, this country runs on business. People are getting paid off. Money talks. If you need something, hey, I know somebody. It's going to cost you this much. But also, it's $168 billion industry of drugs that are being moved around. So with that much money being moved around, why would anybody want to stop it? If the own government is involved in it and everybody else is involved in it, it's stimulating the economy.
You can say the same thing about child sex trafficking.
Sex trafficking is actually bigger than drug trafficking. Okay. And you can sell a child more than once. You can only sell drugs once.
Okay. So child sex trafficking is probably a few $100 billion.
Even more. Right.
Right. I don't know the number.
Worldwide, yeah. Because, children.
So it's making.
Worldwide, yeah. Because, children. I'm from Pilsen, smoke your smoke, free smoke for the feds as well. I'm scared to say feds. Yeah, fucking crazy. Primo, is that podcast she on legit? This is shit has Jose Luis sing censura vibes. Like they brought a fake character to talk about a fake story. I don't know, man. They asked her a couple questions. They could have hooked her. They didn't try to hook her. My thing is you gotta call it if it's all the way bullshit. If that's just your position. A reporter gets more information than she ever can without the interrogation tactics. All cap. All these podcasters like Johnny Minstrel just make up stories for views, dog. It's just it's disconcerting. It's fuck y'all. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? All you fake fucks out here. Shy, you're hating. Call it whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm tired of this fake ass shit. That we even have to be doing this, and that there's going to be people that are going to defend this woman. And of course she's going to defend herself because everybody's a bold-faced fucking liar and they lie to your face and they question your intelligence. I haven't heard a good one yet besides yours, brother. Salutes. I appreciate you, sir. This is bullshit.
Money. Do we just not do anything about it?
It's not that we don't do anything about it. We'll never be able to stop it. Again,
who said it? You're a private contractor. You talking for the feds now? They don't know if they're asking her questions as a fed or a private contractor, or a master interrogator, or an assassinato. We don't know what she is. Right?
Because we go back to the demand. The demand of it is higher than the efforts of wanting to stop it. And if you were to stop it completely, right, it's like killing something at the root of it. it's going to take down so many business deals and partnerships that have already been built for so many years. And that's, I think, a lot of people don't understand that.
So then human life has no value. It's all about money.
It's all about the money. Yeah.
Not human
And
value.
then even with this whole like big deportation, they're still going to come back because immigrants also stimulate the U.S. economy.
Well, there will be immigrants,
Right.
but not 20 million. You'll
Right,
you'll get 2
but,
million.
Like let's think of it like logistically, right? Like, you know how much manpower and how many federal jobs are gonna so-called be opened up now? How many agents are gonna have to be recruited to try to literally have this mass deportation? Like literally, if you look at it logistically, it's a big feat. It's very, very difficult. Because he could sit there and be like, we're gonna have the biggest deportation the world has ever seen. But you have to set up the ability to do it. And that's crazy. Like right now, we're still low. Like right now, there's so much jobs at the border to be a CBP investigator or, ICE or DHS.
Who are the majority of the people that came over the border?
I'm talking about we see. You don't even work there.
The majority of people, obviously, because of proximity, obviously Mexicans, Central Americans, South Americans.
No. You had a lot of people from the Middle East come in. You had a lot of people
Yeah.
from Ukraine come in.
He just told her no. He said no.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Majority of people, obviously, because of proximity, obviously Mexicans, Central Americans, South Americans.
You had a lot of people from the Middle East come in. You had a lot of people
Yeah.
from Ukraine come in. You had a lot of people from Russia come in.
Yeah, I mean, of course, like in waves, right? Like,
Absolutely.
right?
But you had
yeah,
this
yeah.
massive wave coming. You had people
Right.
from Palestine, from Israel, from Russia, from Ukraine
Well,
come in.
remember that those were like. See, the other thing that people don't understand
Refugees.
is yes.
So what's going to
The
happen?
other thing that people don't understand.
Right.
You had
yeah,
this
yeah.
massive wave coming. You had people
Right.
from Palestine, from Israel, from Russia, from Ukraine
Well,
come in.
remember that those were like. See, the other thing that people don't understand
Refugees.
is yes.
So what's going to happen
There's
is
a difference
now,
between refugees and a difference between undocumented immigrants.
correct. And
Yeah.
what's going to happen now is,
Okay.
and just you could, I'll bet money on this. One of the things that's going to happen is the war is over. There's peace in the Middle East.
Yeah.
There's peace in Russia and Ukraine. Pack your shit. It's time to go back.
Yeah.
Your visa's up. You were a refugee. No problem. It's time to go back. Because there was a lot of people
Yeah,
that
the
came.
refugees. Yeah.
There was a lot of people that seeked refugee. All right, you know what? There's peace now. You can go back home.
Right. Yeah, I was in a conference where we talked about this, how there's a big difference in specification between refugees. Refugees get this like, oh, help me, woe is me. Whereas illegal undocumented immigrants are coming in, but they're coming from unsettled backgrounds or unsettled governments. They're coming from violence as well, but because they're not been stamped as refugees, they're undocumented immigrants.
There's videos of people
It's
crossing.
crazy.
There's-
Like
Crazy,
thousands
bro.
and thousands of
It's crazy, bro.
them.
Correct.
Yeah.
And there's videos of people crossing over the border. And we were actually thinking about going over to the border ourselves to see what was going on. You have buses and masses of people that are from Pakistan, from India as well.
Yeah.
So the misconception here is a lot of people think that, oh, it's only Mexicans
No.
and Salvadorians.
No, he just knowed you. Don't know him. He knowed you about the same shit. He said a lot of people think the misconception is Mexicans. He talking to your ass. He talking to you.
Misconception here is a lot of people think that, oh, it's only Mexicans
No.
and Salvadorians
None of
and
that.
Guatemalans coming over the border. No, it's not.
all types of people.
It's all types of people.
They're just labeled differently.
No, I just, again, my my issue is knowing that the government is involved in everything.
Of course.
And if I'm sitting down investigating and interrogating somebody, knowing that, listen, I'm just investigating another arm of the government, essentially. I mean, I would question my own integrity.
We have paid assassins. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Shit.
Come on, man. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing? They got paid assassins, y'all. It's clear as day. We got paid assassins. Joseph Hall says she dumb. He said he's gonna use all police, not just feds. She ain't no dick. He can say what he wants. I think Jay would tell her to F off, puto. Quite possible, I don't know. She ashamed of her heritage. You could tell how she explained where she was from, also giving props. And yesterday everybody was playing up or when we covered this last time, the Jay connection again, because she's on a speaking panel with him. Like, yeah, that's the same as people signing autographs under the same roof. I don't see that as a cosign. She ashamed, we'll ask him though when he's on. She ashamed of her heritage. You could tell how she explained where she's from, was also giving props to Al Capone. Talking points, bullet points. I gotta say all of the things. She gotta say all the things. Put that on the back. Put him in a fucking bedroom. Deportation is gonna happen. That's no secret. This is why we're supposed to have the real ID on hand. Whoever is not able to show this document will be held for investigation. Real ID, I don't know about none of that shit. You gotta walk around with papers. Papers. See your papers, please. Shout out Jesse M, 100K. 100K? I'm looking forward to 100K. All right, we're trying to get to 10K. Salutes to you, Jesse M. Primo said another thing is when she said for us feds, and now she's saying she's a contractor. No. And it all says former FBI agent. We're going to look into that shit too.
You said the government has hired assassins?
Yes.
That would another arm of the government, essentially investigating another arm of the government, essentially. I mean I would question my own integrity.
She said if
interrogating somebody, everything.
Of course.
And knowing that the government is involved in everything.
Of course.
And if I'm sitting down investigating and interrogating somebody, knowing that, listen, I'm just investigating another arm of the government, essentially.
All right, I'm an FBI. So he's saying if I'm an FBI investigator and I'm investigating my own government doing some criminal shit, how would I feel about that? How the fuck did she turn that into, we got paid assassins? It turned into Kill Bill off this bitch. What are we talking about?
Interrogating somebody, knowing that, listen, I'm just investigating another arm of the government, essentially. I mean I would question my own integrity.
We have paid assassins. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
There's a cut right there. There's an edit there. Give me a second.
Own integrity.
We have paid assassins. Yeah.
You saw that? The clip stopped there.
I mean I would question my own integrity.
We have paid assassins.
The audio came in before her mouth started moving in that video. So something's missing there. So maybe it ain't her non sequiturs. Maybe it was cut that way. But we caught it.
Investigating another arm of the government, essentially. I mean I would question my own integrity.
We have paid assassins. Yeah.
Cut to this shot where she's talking. We got paid assassins.
Shit.
Wait a minute. You said the government has hired assassins?
Yes.
Meaning?
They have people that are either prior special ops that they hire to take out other people.
So basically like the guys who took out Osama bin Laden.
Yeah, pretty much.
So not economic assassins, actual political assassins.
Yeah, or they'll even stage. You know, they'll go as far as staging your death. They'll say you got in a car accident, but they just shot you in the back.
So like they did with Osama bin Laden.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or JFK.
Or JFK, yeah. Yeah, there's hired assassins, for sure. 100%.
So I'm curious, do you, at your level, do you have access to like JFK files or no?
Not at my level, no. Those files are so underground, yeah. No, I wouldn't have
What's
access
your
to
theory
that.
on that?
He asked her if she had access. He asked her if she had access to JFK files. What the fuck are we talking about here? This is crazy.
I have a big theory. You know, I like to always have
What's your
access to
theory
that.
on that?
All right, let's hear her theory on JFK. She looks like she don't have one. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. Hunter's up in the chat. We talking our bullshit. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. In the bathroom, his hand said, wait. This lady's just redacting shit. She's heard that people went through. She's a desk bird. If she's even that. Yeah, so that I saw it.
I have a big theory. You know, I like to always say everything was always done. Money talks again. That's all
Money talks, love is blind. All right? Can't rain all the time. They're in a better place. Everything's going to be fine. Huh?
I'm always going to say that is
Always going to say that. Money.
I have a big theory. You know, I like to always say everything was always done. Money talks again. That's all I'm always going to say that is people are taken out strategically. Always.
So
Always.
what was the
That's her fucking JFK theory? That money talks and people are taken out strategically? What the fuck are we talking about here? Huh? Can she? I don't know. Can she get in trouble for impersonating a cop? I don't know, bro. A federal agent, world-class interrogator? I'm a world-class interrogator, yo. Huh? I find edits in videos where motherfuckers don't think I'm gonna find their edits because nobody expects nobody to be scrutinizing their shit like we do. Beautiful roses and trees, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are we talking about? She said, money talks, about JFK, right? One of the original conspiracies of the modern day. And her theory she was going to try, they're not going to let her get away with it. She was going to try to let them get away. She was trying to get away with just saying that. Money talks. And everybody's taken out strategically. In case you didn't know. You got to think about it. The fuck?
I mean, even if you go back, money talks again. That's all I'm always going to say that is people are taken out strategically.
How many views this shit got? $54,000 views of gibberish, bro. Gibberish. And we got shit here that motherfuckers co-sign and this, that, and the other. No 54,000 views. They got 54,000 views off of her talking bullshit for 2 hours. That is ridiculous, man. This bitch never even saw a bag from that side. She just clout chasing. Fuck out of here with your money talks. Professional yapper. Big time bitch vibes with that Sonati attitude.
Always. Always.
What was
I'm taken out strategic. Again, that's all I'm always going to say that is people are taken out strategically. Always.
So
Always.
what was the
I mean, even if you
strategy?
go back to Lincoln, you know?
What was the strategy?
She's like, get off JFK. I don't have a strategy for JFK. But even Lincoln, bro. John Wilkes Booth, I interrogated John Wilkes Booth, bro. I interrogated Buddy. I could have stopped that shit. But my husband was in the cartel. Shit. It's fucked up. Shut up. I don't know if the president can get in there. And I don't know if the president can get in there. President can get in where? Mexico? Chucky, I thought it was against the law, but she's still free and has done several interviews just running her mouth about bullshit.
Behind JFK. Lincoln was way.
Come on, man. Listen, they're not letting her off this JFK train. Fuck Lincoln. John Fitzgerald, tell us.
Again, that's all I'm always going to say that is people are taken out strategically. Always.
So
Always.
what was the
I mean, even if
strategy?
you go back to Lincoln, you know?
What was the strategy behind JFK? Lincoln was way before our time.
Way before our time. I mean, so was JFK, right? But I think with JFK, there was so much there to hide that it was like, let's just take them out. There was just a lot. There's probably so much that hasn't even been kind of sifted off from the stories that there's a lot there. You know, then you have the Marilyn Monroe thing. Like there's.
She is trying to get the fuck away from this story. Marilyn Monroe, she's bringing up whatever can come to her mind about JFK. She's like, you know, I don't know what happened to his hat, his captain's hat, when he had his captain's hat from the boat, and the guy in The Sopranos ended up with JFK's fucking hat. You know, anything can happen.
Oh,
What is
that
she
hasn't
fucking
even
talking
been
about?
kind of sift it off from the stories, that there's a lot there. Then you have the Marilyn Monroe thing. Like, there's all these conspiracy theories that people talk about, but it's like, what do you believe or what's not real? But what I do know is things are created and logistically executed.
Bruh, she didn't say a motherfucking word in none of that response.
For a specific reason. Always.
Everything's executed logistically for a specific reason. No shit. No shit. Strategically, I fill up the blunt before I roll it. Then when I roll it, I strategically, with a specific reason in mind, put the fire to the front of it and inhale and get that lit up. I do that shit specifically and strategically for a fucking reason. She said nothing and none of that shit. She said nothing. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. She said nothing.
To cover, believe, or what's not real. But what I do know is things are created and logistically executed for a specific reason. Always. To cover something else.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
The CIA
You didn't say shit. That's what's funny.
was founded in 1947.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shit in the world and in the United States changed after 1947. Now, who had a hand in it?
Big Bush.
I don't really know who, but again, like I said, a lot of stuff changed after 1947 worldwide.
So CIA was founded in 1947.
Correct.
And then a year later, what else was founded?
A state.
Which one?
Israel.
Interesting.
The CIA was founded. The word conspiracy theory was
That was
founded.
another cut right there. They cut something out right there.
There's a
They done got off. She talking so much bullshit that they got into their own conversation. Right? She knows everything. Female version of Forrest Gump. She was there, bro. Shout out Casico on the check-in. The JFK file. No sabes nada. Y ya cállate mejor. Craziest freestyle I heard in a while. She's wilding out right now.
a lot of stuff that took place after 1947.
I mean, we're not saying anything per se, but we are.
We're speculating.
Just, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean, nothing is concrete until it dries. It's still a little wet. I'm just saying, we're still in the mixing
I've never
process.
heard of that. So
That's a good one.
That's an interesting
It's a good one.
quote. I should use that more often.
That's funny.
But no, I mean, it's just it's crazy how so much shit, like I just mentioned, has taken place after a certain time period.
But I would think, especially after the whole, quote unquote pandemic, that
Exactly, Raven. I don't smoke the blunt logistically and peripheral and the vascular institute. Exactly. That's exactly what she just said.
people are realizing
That's wild.
Nothing is real.
What's wild?
Quote unquote pandemic, that people are realizing
That's wild.
Nothing is a coincidence. Nothing just happens.
No, everything's logistically done for a reason, strategically.
Accident, right?
With paid assassins and master fucking interrogators.
Right.
Not at all.
Now, throughout your career, especially because
Let's see, it is at 7:45. Let's see, 7:45. I'll do it at 7:45.
you were married to a cartel member, did you ever get to interview or interrogate other cartel members?
Yeah.
What is it like when you're sitting down with these people, as far as looking, because you're a profiler, you're one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
What is it like when you're profiling them, looking
All
at
right, it's 7:45. Bar is open for 5 minutes. $5 beers, $10 shots. At 7:50, the bar will be closed. Right? If you heard it, you heard it. If you didn't, you don't. Salutes.
into their eyes, into their soul, to understand?
He's getting into the soul of cartel members. She didn't see nothing in the eyes and soul of her husband. You know why? Because he wasn't a cartel member. She heard a little wet and giggled. She's a dope head. The fact that we're still listening to her is wild. Also, you want
How and why they committed the heinous
I
crime
want to hear more outrageousness.
that
Yeah.
they did. What do you see inside?
They're
of
lost
them?
children. That's what they are. They're lost children stuck in men's bodies. And if you look at most cartel members, most of them are not past like 5'7", no more than 140 pounds. They're like,
She just told you how much all the cartel members are and that they're children, they're babies. All right? They're simply babies. And they just lost souls that need help. But her husband betrayed her. And he wasn't even in the cartel. What the fuck is she talking
like
about?
these big egos stuck in these little bodies.
Yeah. Like, you mean like this? Something like this? Oh, Raven, we got to the husband yesterday, or in the last live. Did you catch that? Yeah, no, the husband. That's all bullshit, man. That's all bullshit as far as I'm concerned. All bullshit.
5'7", 140 pounds.
Yeah, like if you
Here, let's start looking her up. Since she want to tell everybody, I'll let y'all listen to that. while
see,
I-
if you've seen Chapo, he's like 5'6", 140 pounds. Jay Flores is like 5'5", 120 pounds. They're tiny. They're all tiny little.
So how are they so powerful?
Exactly. So
Yeah,
what
how
it
are
is?
they so powerful? Yo, these people are fucking ridiculous. Humans are something fierce, boy. Here we go. Let's do this. Open up ChatGPT. Shaw, you're right, 100. All these motherfuckers in the cartel have the little man syndrome. They want to make up in power. But they're not all just little men. Like, she's saying it like they're all children that need therapy. Some of them are just fucking psychos, and that's it. He wasn't cartel when you got more graduation pics than mugshots, man. Camilo is heavier than that. He's built like her. She's a crackhead female pootie tang. Jay 120 pounds. It's a flyweight. All right, let's do this. What's your name? Who is Angelica Robles? All right. Compared to you, we all tiny. I knew some big boys. Yeah, no, it's a ridiculous situation. Did you tell him the same amount of bullshit that you told these other two? Them two couldn't hold you down. Yeah, you got to go back, Raven. We got through the whole thing. That whole thing about the husband, as far as I'm concerned, all bullshit. All bullshit. Angelica Robles is a former undercover agent, forensic investigator, and top female interrogator with over 17 years of experience in government investigations, corporate fraud, and private investigations. She's worked on cases involving human trafficking, terrorism, drug dealing, and national security. All right, this is from the Voyage of Houston. All right, we're gonna look into that in a second. All right. Oh, wait. 1 minute and the bar's about to close. Bar's about to close until further notice. Let us see. Oh, we got 50 seconds left. Bar's still open. 50 seconds left. So, we got that. In addition to her investigative career, Robles is a Forbes published, international best-selling, award-winning author, motivational and keynote speaker, mindset coach, and executive producer. Okay, she got it all figured out, right? She got it all figured out. She's the founder and owner and president of Adevar Investigative Group, a firm specializing in case evaluation. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. The bar is closed. Maybe that's the way the game should go. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the way the game should go, and that's how I get longevity, and we still get a stream out of it. And you still get me slurring out this motherfucker. Bar is officially closed. Salutes. All right, she's the founder and owner of Adevar firm specializing in case evaluation, suspect interrogation.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Old Soul sent $10. Salutes CHIL salutes chat.
So
take a shot.
Within a minute of me closing it, I would consider those still done in there. Anything that comes after it, that shit gotta wait until the next time I open the bar. Salutes. All right, shout out Oso. Take a shot. All right, salutes Shael, salutes chat. Play that one more time.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Old Soul sent $10. Salutes CHIL, salutes chat. Take a shot.
All right, I had to go make sure I get everything that's needed, that's necessary. Salutes. I'll pour that. We're gonna keep reading. All right. So now this piece that we see here, the mindset coach and all that, that came from her official page. Is what it looks like. All right. So I'm seeing a whole lot of the same shit that I saw with El Primo. All right. This is from her site. Boom. This is from Amazon. This is from her book. Robles authored the book Through These Brown Eyes, which narrate her journey from a traumatic childhood to becoming a world-class interrogator and motivational speaker. Also comes from her website. Her story is being adapted into a feature film titled Veritas by William J. Immerman and Tim Chonakas at Gold Tree Films. Also from her official website. She is also active on social media, sharing insights and experiences related to her professional journey. For more in-depth understanding of her experiences, you can watch her interview below. All right. All of this is coming from her. All this information. So let's ask a better question of ChatGPT. Can you list the sources of the information you just gave me? Just so that we're not just looking at what's popped under there. Here's the sources. Voyage Houston, Angelica Robles' official website, Amazon author page, Gold Tree Films announcement, and her Instagram profile. Okay. Can you tell me anything more that can confirm her history as an FBI agent? Also, I had technical difficulties. I got you on the next one. On the next turn, Shy salutes. It says on the website that she did 2.4 million. 2.4 mile swim, 102 by where? Salutes. Let's see. All right, this is all it gives me. All right. Aside from the sources, you have already cited. Is it cited or cited? Can you find any more corroborating information on the internet that can confirm she indeed was an FBI agent? Nope, we're getting nothing but what we got. Now we're getting Apple Podcasts. Taking on the cartel. She didn't do that. She did not take on the cartel. It's not something she did. It's not something that happened. Also, I had technical difficulties. So should I make the time shorter? Should it be 2.5 minutes? I think this is more fun than me just being blitzed with a dead liver and giving up the whole stream. This is more fun. Open the bar. You beat the time. Maybe I got to put a timer on the screen. I don't know. Shout out to 298 Sosa on the check-in. Also had technical difficulties too. Her movie would suck a lot of poor me, I got tricked. Oh man, crying and fucking dying. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. The only problem I have with all these hand shots is the fucking the acid reflux at the end of it and spilling it. So I just up to the ridge. The acid reflux is crazy after this shit, man. All right. So boom. I'm calling bullshit. We're seeing a lot of the same here that we saw with our boy El Primo. A lot of am I right or wrong? Y'all tell me, am I being hard on her? Right? I didn't believe one word of anything she said. There was only one thing where I was like, okay, she seems to know vaguely what she's talking about that, but anything else, it just sounded like bullshit. All right, let's Google. So let me ask this a specific question. So technically, is it 2 L's? You cannot confirm that she ever really was an FBI agent. You are correct that I have not found any independently verifiable evidence beyond her own claims and promotional materials to confirm that Angelica Robles was an FBI agent, while her official website, book, and interviews reference her work in investigations and undercover roles. I couldn't locate corroborating sources such as public records or statements from the FBI that definitively validate her tenure as an FBI agent. If you need more, certainly, you might consider looking for official public records, independent articles, or professional affiliations that explicitly confirm her claims.
Shit.
Salud. Happy New Year, y'all. Salud also. That's it. All right. Now we're going to go Google it. She's full of shit. It would be a movie about nothing and the plot would never end. All right. We know who's losing. The people like in every war and conflict. That's a fact. I think she's from the Middle East. No, 5 minutes. I wasted time going back to hear me amounts. Had to put it out for anyone who missed it. I'm ready for the next one. Damn it. Salud, last Sunday of the year, bro. She's a world-class investigator. No. She's a world-class interrogator.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Now go get your fucking shine box. Is there any testimony from anyone she has ever interrogated on the internet? After reviewing available information, I could not locate any publicly accessible testimonies from individuals interrogated by Angelica Robles. Details about her interrogations are primarily found in her personal accounts, such as her book, Through These Eyes. Okay. Can you tell me everything you know about her husband? Right. Also, I couldn't imagine having to put up with her ish all day, every day. She's the type that would go that would GPS you, then question you later about where you're going. Facts. There's no paperwork. Angelica Robles was previously married to Jesus Robles, known as Chuy. They were married for 22 years and had 3 children together: Brandy, Violet, Nathan, and Ryan. This is probably got nothing to do with her. Let me see. In her book, Through These Brown Eyes, Angelica mentions that her husband read the manuscript before it was published and was triggered by the trauma detailed in it from the Houston voyage. And we got something from a funeral home here, okay? And I don't even know that that's the same lady. Following her divorce, Angelica focused on rebuilding herself and now runs Forbes published business. Do you have anything? Can you tell me if Angelica Robles' claims that her husband was a member of the cartel is true or false? Angelica Robles has publicly stated that her former husband and his family were involved in the Mexican cartel. The Canvas Rebel. In interviews, she describes the emotional turmoil upon discovering these connections, especially given her role as an undercover agent. YouTube. However, there are no publicly available independent sources that confirm these claims. Okay? Sounds like horse shit. Can you confirm her connection or business with Forbes? Angelica Robles is a former undercover agent, international best-selling author, motivational speaker, and mindset coach. She has been featured in Forbes Morocco. Forbes Morocco, not Forbes, which highlighted her journey from a federal investigator. So they got duped too, to a best-selling author and motivational speaker. Is she a best-selling author? This I need to know too. Additionally, Angelica has shared her achievements on her Instagram profile, mentioning her appearances in Forbes. Forbes Morocco has also acknowledged her vision and life's work, further establishing her connection with the Forbes brand. I don't know what the fuck Forbes Morocco is. While these features highlight her accomplishments, there is no publicly available information indicating that she holds a formal business relationship with Forbes, such as being a member of the Forbes Business Development Council. There is no publicly available information indicating that she holds a formal business relationship with Forbes, such as being a member of the Forbes Business Development Council. Okay, so Forbes Morocco, that ain't Forbes. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Is she, in fact, a bestseller? Hit the free plan limit. Angelica Robles authored the book Through These Eyes, which is available on platforms like Amazon and Barnes & Noble. While she refers to herself, oh, y'all can't see this? While she refers to herself as a best-selling author on her official website and social media, I couldn't find specific information about the book's rankings on major bestseller lists such as the New York Times or Amazon's top 100. Shit. Is that enough? It gotta be enough. It gotta be enough. It gotta be enough. What more can I say? I need that Jay-Z drop right here. The shit don't even rank. But she could run around and tell everybody she a bestseller. I'm a platinum artist. I done broke bread and shared stages with them, so I'm a platinum artist too. She probably never met a fucking master interrogator. All right. We're going to go to Google now. Right? Hold on. And matter of fact, hold on. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to do like I did before. So when they say I'm bullshitting, I'm just going to play this whole thread back, but I'm going to scroll down this and I'll put the music, shit, the Benny Hill music and shit so that they can see that we asked all the right fucking questions. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna so imagine the music. That's how I did it on the Primo video. When we found the same thing, didn't we, y'all? A lack of sources, and most of it was said by their own mouth. Okay? If I could pretend, I wouldn't feel right. But they got 54,000 views on that interview. Fuck out of here. Right? I'm making sure we archiving all of this because y'all saw me do this right in front of your fucking eyes. And there it is. All right? Is she in fact the bestseller? The answer is no.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Go get your fucking shine box. Me dio calor with that shot. Me dio un calor. All right? It's enough. It's enough. I think it's enough. I'm going to still Google because I do want to find out what she did do. Where did you come from? She a straight fraud. And Tupac is alive if y'all didn't know. He's in Cuba with Asada. Shit, I could write 3 books if that's the case. One in gang life, hip hop, and I swear to you, I feel the same way, Chucky. I feel like we're selling ourselves short because the locos and the cocos, they're doing it. The motherfuckers that are just willing to lie about whatever, they're doing it. I got enough real stories to make the hairs on your arm stand up. So what the fuck am I doing? Huh? Am I changing the name to all of that shit that y'all do? Your husband wasn't in the cartel. You was never an FBI agent. This is all cap. All right, let's Google it up. Going to the Google side. Angelica Robles. Right? Let me see. I got my own fucking stories that'll freak you out. What the fuck am I sitting around selling myself short for on some feeling like, oh, my story ain't, it ain't big enough when there's people with no story out here telling fucking stories. What are we talking about? All right, let's see. FBI background. Self-proclaimed, bro. Look, everything is self-proclaimed. Look, the book, the website, her LinkedIn, and the magazine interview, bro. It's all bullshit. Chucky is amongst the world's best DJs. Start writing a fucking story. My brother Nonstop, you too. Nonstop has a story by himself. He was there those nights with X. You know what I'm saying? When shit was light and when shit was dark. That guy got a book on his hands. The real motherfuckers is too quiet. We too quiet. These fake motherfuckers is out there screaming. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. They talking everywhere.
Mummies. I'm in your bubble.
They talking everywhere. And what happens when a real motherfucker do his thing? They try to discredit him. But they let all these goofy motherfuckers slide. Look, bro, this is all none of this is governmental. All-American Speakers Bureau, speaker shit. Houston Voyage. That's what it is, Raven. Adults playing Halloween. And don't be mad at me, because I think you're full of shit and we need more people. I'm putting up a board in the Discord, y'all. Putting up a dry erase board, right? Or I'm putting up like a bulletin board. And we're going to put "We Don't Believe You" at the top. And the first faces up there, we're going to put our Oh Girl and Primo. They're going up on the board. Going up on the board. We don't believe you. You mad? We don't believe you. Why you mad, bro? Taking on the Cartel. All podcasts. This is all self-proclaimed shit. Nothing official here. Barnes & Noble. Book shit. Okay? Trigger warning. Former FBI agent. Trigger what? Bullshit trigger warning. Nothing happened. All right? So, I'm officially saying it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You need more people. Adios, puto.
Adios, pendejo.
Adios, pendeja. That's it. It's donezo. It's a wrap. Now, am I saying I would never watch another interview of hers? Wrong. I will. But from the other side of the table, from the side of the table that wants to call bullshit and say, oh, this is some bullshit right here. You know what I mean? So, that's what I want to do. It's bullshit. All right, so we're done with her. Angelica Robles, I'm sorry, dear. I don't believe there's any rap in your cap. I feel like it's all a lie. Good for you. Keep getting paid. Whatever you're getting paid, do your thing. But you ain't going to convince me of no bullshit. Now, I am a man that with more evidence am open to the idea of changing my mind. Right? Did it with the twins. With the twins, there was no way you convinced me this. Now, well, maybe I'm convinced of this thing and that thing. Things that you couldn't convince me of before because now I have new insight, new information. Yeah, we gotta do that shit.
Adios, pendejo.
Zoraida, you might have to do that shit because the only one that this is X23 from Deadpool, and she only said adios, pendejo. So you might have to be like adios, pendeja, in a voice note and shit. Trying to give my my chat props and put them on the soundboard. You know what I'm saying? Like Zach right here. This is Zach. So no mommy's wait. You know, nobody else wanted to do it, and Zaza, who I'm telling my chat, hey man, I put you on the soundboard. Not for me. It's a cool thing to do for you. Zaza want royalties with his punk ass. I jam a little. I started documenting a lot of my shows. I work with, bro, I got archives of video and footage. And, bro, there's no reason I don't have a documentary, movies, books. Why? Because they're making up stories. I had a real story. I was there. I seen it. You know what I mean? She probably not an FBI agent. You think so, Whitney? You think she might not be an FBI agent? Probably not.
Adios, pendejo.
All right, so yeah, man, I'm done. We done looked enough. We found nothing. She's gonna have to say something that convinces us. We'll check in on her another day and look at another fucking goofy ass video of hers. Shout out Zoraida. I don't need no royalties. There ain't gonna be none anyway. If there were, trust me, I'd be the first motherfucker that would love for you to get them. But people like Zaza don't think. And he'll say it was a joke. I get it. But your joke told on you, bro. I knew she was full of shit 10 minutes into her interview. I hope off with only watch because of you in the chat. I hopped out. What? Interview. I only watched because of you in the chat. Salute. Yeah, no, I want to hear the bullshit. I want to hear the bullshit more than I want to hear the real shit. Why? Because the real shit rings true. Okay, that's real shit. The bullshit is entertaining to me. That's why I also was like, yo, I can't believe we're still listening to her. We're only listening to her to see how much more outrageous it got. And it went from, you know, with us feds, you know, we get numb to unaliving people too. We have paid assassins. We murk everything. You know, she's crazy. It's full of shit. All right, full of shit. It's 8:15. I'm opening the bar for 5 minutes, and I'm going to look for some body cam. Bar is open for 5 minutes. Where the fuck is it? Right here. Boom. Yeah, Chucky Shy, y'all selling yourself short. Work your magic, guy. It's crazy. It's crazy, dog. It's crazy. And when people hit me up for interviews. I'll be like, what you talking to me for? I'm the motherfucker that talks to motherfuckers and talks about motherfuckers. What are you talking to me for? I ain't got too much to say about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers is out here getting it right now. They out here getting it, right? But that's it. Just put me on record saying, fuck all these fake motherfuckers, man. I ain't survived to 46 years old where I'm at being fake. Fuck out of here. You can link them to... We got to find a good body cam. Maybe we go with what Primo was talking about. If Primo's still in the building. If you're still here, I'll go find what you was talking about. 'Cause if it ain't too long. We've been here 3 hours.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Anonymous sent $5. Have a beer.
Shout out Anonymous for the $5 power chat. Have a beer. I appreciate you. Thank you. And shout out to Zoraida for the $10 super chat for a shot. All right, so we're going to do a shot. Bro, don't waste our time with that witch anymore, please. I will do what I choose, William, and you will make the decision whether you're going to watch that episode or not. Is that fair? Salutes. All right, let's do it now, bro. All right, Primo, I'm going to look for it. Let me go get my beer. I'm going to leave her talking some more shit about... we're missing out on shit here. I'm going to watch it by myself. Just because I'm interested in the bullshit she talking. The rest of this one, y'all ain't going to be privy to it. Don't ask me no questions in the fucking Discord about what other outrageous shit she said. All right? Salutes. All right? 2 minutes left on the clock. Let's see. Yeah, let me do that. And let me leave
This is, again, power doesn't necessarily mean stature. Power comes with influence. So if you can influence a large group of people, then you have power. And so they were just influencing. And of course, fear. They were instilling fear in the certain population, whether it be blowing people up or guns, all that stuff.
Decapitating
people, skinning people.
Were the assassins or the killers bigger?
No, not necessarily. I mean, look at the kid that just blew off the head of the United Healthcare guy. Like, did you guys see that guy? How little he was?
Did she just say blew off the head of the United Healthcare guy? He ain't blow nobody's head off. Don't be putting smut on Luigi's name, Angelica Lioness Robles. I tell you what, you want me to you want to hear something crazy from me right now? And the people that know me know who this person is. The biggest liar that I've personally ever known in my life. All right? Last name was Robles. He knows who he is. I'm talking about a dude that'll forget that he lied to you about his father dying. You know what I'm saying? And then tell you again, and it was some bullshit. The biggest liar I knew, his last name was Robles. So, Robles, y'all ain't looking good. I know for a fact two big dog liars in this whole shit. All right. Let me see. 1 minute. Salute to Zoraida and salute to the anonymous dono. We're gonna do a beer. Not no punk ass bitch anonymous. Not no punk ass bitch beer anonymous dono. A 9.5 Voodoo Ranger. And the bar is closed, y'all. The bar is, well, it's 35 seconds. All right, so what was it? It was Midwest Safety is what you said. Let me hit the like button on Zoraidas. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's do it, bro. I'm interested in what your thoughts when the video gets to how the incident happened. Let's get it. She's a lame storyteller, too. Boring, very dry. We have to see, because she said they were drinking 3 hours, yeah, party, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what that was all about. I got to get a gift for the screen for when the bar opens. All right, bar is officially closed. Primo said, fuck that bitch. I'd be naked with one of those. All right. BS coming out her mouth all around. Blew her head off with a 22. Come on. A 3D printed ass 22. She's a TK Kirkland. Coño. I don't know. I think TK Kirkland catches a bad rap because TK Kirkland is an old dude. He's been around my whole life, so he's seen some shit. He's seen some shit. Right? A dude who just lies to lie. You think so? I haven't paid attention to TK enough to know if that's the truth or not. But salutes, all right? Appreciation to Zoraida and salutes to the anonymous $5 beer. I appreciate you, sir. All right, you get the sound of that. All right, boom. Again, if you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Salutes to everybody out on the road tonight. So what was it? Say it again, Primo. Let me see if I can find it. What I'm looking for. Where is it? Midwest safety multi-casualty incident. I gotta figure out some gifts for whenever I want to be like somebody's lying. I put she. One of these liars' pictures come up. All right, let's go to Midwest safety. Midwest safety. Jonathan gonna be mad that he dipped out. What do y'all think of that? The way that works? You think that works good? You know, people scramble, try to get in. I don't know. I'm just trying shit, man. We throwing shit at the wall right here. Trying to have fun and stream at the same time. And TK the truth. Salute. Shy, you got a lot of old footage from your journey on stage. A lot. Stage footage, backstage footage, road footage. Stages all over. Shout out DJ 20s. You sent me in the inbox. I just tried that Voodoo Ranger flavor not long ago on accident. It's good. That shit how you fucked up, so that you be fuck around and we'll fuck around and find you doing a live stream off of a couple of these voodoos. Salutes. All right, got a shot to pour. Do that. Shout out SD Mexican Mike. Salutes. I'm gonna check in. You said multi-casualty incident. Damn, it's just an hour long, son. 7 days ago. Am I allowed to speed it up? All right, I'm going to speed it up and cut through bullshit. So, yes, I think that's fun and don't get wasted in the first 12 minutes. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a human. I don't think, 9 shots in that little bit of time is that bad. But, coño, man. Who needs to get put in the bathroom? Let me know. Damn, you stick around long enough, put in, hang out, be around, be consistent, you might end up having a wrench and be able to put him on. Put him in the fucking bedroom. So rather, we'll fuck around and find you on a live stream, lit off some Voodoo Rangers. Again, any other beer's a waste for me because them shits be like 3 point this and 2 point that. I'm trying to, enjoy some shit. Track from the movie Belly in the strip club event get released? Huh? Explain that one to me. The track from the movie Belly in the strip club event get released? Did that song ever get released? I can't even think about it right now or know exactly what it is. All right. Let's get it.
July 30th, 2022.
This the right one. Nod said yes. Yeah, I can't off the top of my head. I can't remember the track. Don't know if it's released. I know mad DMX shit that's not released, so I probably can't. I'm probably not the dude with the right answer. But we'll look for it though. There's some pieces you can fast forward through, bro. But overall, the whole clip is fire. I got hooked on a bet. All right, salutes. Sean Paul DMX, top shotters. Yeah. Who knows what happened with that? He's always has choice words for what's his face. All right, let's get it, y'all. Multi-casualty, y'all got me talking funny already. Multi-casualty incident overwhelms 911. Oh, here comes the boom. Did it ever release? I mean, shit. That shit was playing everywhere at one point. Hit the like button if you have yet to. Can we get to 50, 55 likes? Let's get to 50, 55 likes. If you would have took one more shot, we would have saw a pistol on the live at some point. Nah, probably not. All right. Also took a picture of me. You can see my leg. It's in the Discord. You can see my leg in the Discord. I'm just dead in my chair at that point. I was done. 9 shots, hour 30 minutes. I was straight. All right. Salutes. All right, let's get it.
July 30th, 2022. Dispatch operators received dozens of 911 calls involving a mass casualty situation in Wisconsin.
Oh my God, why is this answer? Everyone just got stabbed.
Due to the high volume of calls.
Oh, was this a dude that walked in his crib, Primo? I heard a little bit about it. I heard the dude say, walked in my house. I told everybody, don't say shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't talk bullshit. Somebody decided to talk some bullshit. I poked them all the fuck up. It's a track that never got released. All right, we'll take a look. I'll take a look on my own shit. Are you in the Discord? Get in the Discord, Nas. But I don't know if it was released or not released or whatever it was.
Many never connected to their operator.
911, just ringing.
What you mean many never connected?
Due to the high volume of calls, many never connected to their operator.
So everybody was calling, jamming up the phones at the same time. Nope, that's not it. This is a different video. All right. You got a link for it? Let me see. I'm trying to do the one you wanted to do. Though Jonathan would have said, Shy, you should have turned on the media and made him donate. But no, I'm giving you one. But you got to tell me which one it is. Give me some keywords. Give me something. Salud, Zoraida. I appreciate you. Thank you for being part of my chat. Thank you for being part of my Discord. I appreciate you. Thank you for being the unwelcoming committee. That's what we like to call it, the unwelcoming committee, because she will be sweet to you, but if you fuck up and cross her, she's going to let you know quickly that...
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that though.
You done fucked up. I'm going to savor the flavor and hit that as we go, all right? If you don't mind. And that's it. Oh, Primo said, yeah, this is it? No, I mean, this is not the video. Okay, but okay. I'm confused right now, but I got you. We're in the Matrix. Let's get it.
911, just ringing. Hi, we're in the river right now. We got people bleeding out. Okay, which river? Where are you at? We're in the Apple River right now. We got someone stabbed. This guy's like bleeding out his guts right now. A man's intestines are falling out of his body. Okay, all right. Oh my God, he's dead. Okay, stop. Okay.
Everybody jumped on their phone, huh? Shit.
Okay. Oh my God. Please, God.
Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get to 55 likes. We have 49 right
now. No, this is not happening right now. There was a guy who was harassing a group of young teenagers. We were trying to get him to go away, and then all of a sudden he just started stabbing people. I think they're dead.
Sir, I've got a lot of calls on this. I've got a lot of help coming.
You have someone coming our way?
Yep, somebody's coming.
I don't think he's alive in there. Yeah, no, I called you guys before, but this guy is dying, man.
I've got a lot of help on the way.
I think you guys need to hold anybody that's coming off this river.
To make matters worse, callers had one common answer to a question asked by 911 operators.
Do you know who the suspect is?
I don't know. They're so frantic about what happened to their friends they didn't pay attention.
Okay, where's the guy that has the knife? Where did he go? No, I don't know where he went.
Bruh, listen. Sorry. You're not. I'm not. Listen. I don't get it. I don't know how people's brains work. I get it. Your friend got poked up. Your friend got gutted. Right? If that motherfucker, and it sounded like he poked a lot of people, but you can't let him get out of there. You can't go crazy crying and hugging and holding. You got to get this motherfucker, man. You got to get him. But sometimes it's not possible, I'm sure. But if you could, you got to get him. They all seem like they all panicked and went to the phone and then keep tabs on dude. Salud. I sip my tequila too. Enjoy. Salutes. I want to put up that Minutemen video. You guys can see what we go through, but it's sad. I knew the family that got unalive. There's a 911 call too. It's crazy as F with a crazy too. What do you mean by a Minutemen video? Like a militia video? Talk to me, Chucky.
Yeah, I don't know. I know what he looks like. I can point him out. I don't know where he went.
I don't know, but it's bad, man. You need to get here. You need to get here now.
Police and other state officials were suddenly tasked with several urgent missions: save the lives of the wounded, question witnesses about what happened, maintain peace while patrolling the grounds, and hopefully apprehend the individual responsible for the attack.
I got a cutter. They're all down where?
I don't know if they're alive or not.
We have to take the river
Now,
down.
here's the thing. Shout out SD. I hate when people panic in situations like that. Gotta take control of the situation. The situation will eat you alive. You know what I mean? Salutes for the 50 likes. Situation will eat you alive. And again, I expect certain people to panic. But the game in life is, and I don't know if it's experience, and I don't know if it's going through shit, but panicking, you're going to bleed out faster. And that's just if you're the one that's poked. Panicking while somebody else is bleeding out, all kind of shit can happen. So you got to get it together. Like you said, taking control of the situation much as possible. Get on a fucking phone, whatever. Shout out George Mendoza. Salutes. Happy Sunday, everyone. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Again, make sure y'all, everybody goes and leave a comment under today's live stream. Let's get whatever activation and whatever engagement we can get going on this channel. I also want to drop my other channels. I'll be dropping 2 or 3 new Ill Films videos this week. Again, suffering the end of year burnout. YouTube, amongst my other things that I have to do in life. But we'll be dropping some new Landman videos, Interior China, some new Black Dove videos on the Ill Films channel. And I want to talk some fight shit soon. But here are the other channels for those that would like to subscribe to my other channels that are active now. And I'm thinking of, what do y'all think about having like a? I would like to try to make like a throwaway channel, just where we could play music and take donos for music and maybe do battles of music and talk about it and shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm trying a bunch of different shit. Again, we got a bunch of platforms to do it on. That's why so many people got poked up. They didn't know who to watch out for. Exactly. It was, if there was one dude poking everybody up, then y'all needed to handle him. Yeah, bro, they were robbing dealers and trying to blame cartels so they could get contracts and funding the leaders. Name was Shauna Force. She's on death row now. What? Chucky, you need to drop Discord info on that so I could put it in the current Cartel Live stuff. Those 9/11 calls are crazy always. People are frantic, want the police there ASAP, but aren't giving the correct info because they're hysterical. It's like, stop. You live in a movie. You gotta fucking stop and just talk. People be talking about fuck the police, but see somebody's intestines and beg them to come. Yeah, I agree. I went back and watched the last 3 episodes. The Sopranos ending was crazy. Yo, Eddie Jimenez killed me with that shit. The next day, I'm scrolling through the shit, and he said, this shit ended like the Sopranos, and I fucking died, bro. I'll get a few vids on it so you can check it out. Please do, Chucky. Also said, let's do it. What are you talking about, Also, the music channel? I think I'm going to do that.
He punched me in the face. I don't know what.
Damn, so y'all got multiple people stole on, multiple people poked up, and nobody, busted dude in his head with something, or cracked him in the eye with a phone. Like a phone could be a fucking weapon. Hit him in his eye with a phone. Nobody did nothing. And dude got away. What are we talking about? The Sopranos ending was crazy.
We got someone who can't move. Yep, come on up. We got someone who can't move. Go help him, please.
Y'all all
we're going to help.
We got a gentleman down there.
His guts are out in the open. Okay.
Yeah, that's in the open. That's not good. It's not good. Bad look. And this looks like a bad place to get like emergency services to, I guess. The one dude, he probably came around acting awkward, want to be friends. Let's get to 55 likes. We almost there anyway. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hundreds up in the chat. We 3.5 hours deep. All right, salutes. Eddie, that shit killed me, boy. He said that shit ended like The Sopranos. Motherfucker, check their TV. What the fuck wrong with my TV, man?
I don't know. No, but we got.
What happened? The dude came over there, hang out, talk crazy. He was a little weird. Everybody shit on him. He just started poking motherfuckers up. That's what happened. I don't know, but we need help getting her on land. She got poked.
Her right there. She got stabbed. We got one stabbing already up here.
The one kid that walked by you is too.
And he did it in the water. Y'all should have drowned him.
We saw that. There's two down there already up here.
The one kid that walked by you is too.
Yep, we saw that. There's two down there yet. So going on that bend.
Yeah, he poked everything.
Shallow water. Thanks, man. I don't go on the water enough.
He poked everything.
This is my first time. It's crazy.
Everything except for the inner tube. Inner tube still work. And why they on a river without a hammer in the damn first place? I don't be in too many rivers. I don't know why people have hammers on the rivers. I have hammers everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You literally said this shit over. That's what I said. I said this shit over. It was a wrap. And then and Osho went to the restroom. By the time he came back, it was over. And then I went and sat in my chair. He took a picture of the bottles. And there was a whole nother bottle over here. So shit went down that night. Salutes. Shit was over, dog. When it's over, it's over. What up, Shine Chat? Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Salutes to you. Your vid sucks. Hope you had a great Christmas. Happy New Year's on the come up. Right? Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get to 55. I mean, if you're not carrying a hammer, at least, you know what I'm saying? Which reminds me, I got to get a crossbody with a waterproof crossbody for the hammer, because I seen this. And now you know you can get poked, but you can carry a blade anywhere. You poke girls, you poke boys, everybody got it.
I think we can just pick her up using the tool. She's got a destination here. You got one individual slip from here to his
Hey, that's me? That's not me. I ain't shave. I didn't shave my beard. I think that's me, though. It's me. Swell Up by Crucial Conflict is the track from the movie Belly that never got released. That was love for them to even... I think they was in that motherfucker, too. Shout out Crucial Conflict, man. Love those dudes. It's good to see them when they're all on stage. The last time me and Oso went to the 50 Cent concert, we turned around. King Chaz was there with us too. He was like, "Is that all of them on the stage together?" We were like, "Hell yeah!" We were standing in the fucking doorway watching all of them. Watching Crucial Conflict. A lot of people don't know who Crucial Conflict is. They didn't get them back then. Salutes. Shout out Ivan Libas. What up, Shail? Salutes to everyone in the chat. Happy holidays. Salutes to you, sir. 298, bro. I ain't going nowhere without my hammer. Me either. Some people say, "Oh, well, if you got to go somewhere with a hammer, then you shouldn't be there." Well, sometimes. But either way, I want to be there with one. If not for me, for you. That's me in the water right here with the visor and shit. I ain't wore a visor since the 90s. My shades up there. This guy looked like he got caught pissing in the river, man. Look at him. He didn't get poked. He did not get poked. All right, salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We 2 away from 55. Let's get to 55. Why not? Tell a friend to tell a friend. Share. Tell them we talking our shit over here. We expose liars. We talk about cartel pendejos, all kind of shit, you know?
Adios, pendejo.
Who's that peeping in my window? That's Goody Ma. I like that.
Slip to his chest. His guts are exposed. The other one is stabbed in the chest.
3 down there.
Where's the gut boy? They're all the way in the middle of the river.
She's got a dissertation here. You got one individual slit from here to his chest. His guts are exposed. The other one is slit stabbed in the chest.
3 down there.
Let's get this underneath the chest.
How many of these people
She got guts.
passed away?
Hey, Riley. Riley, hug yourself right now, honey.
She's sitting here telling her to hug herself. She's like, money talks, baby. Money talks. Love is blind. And sometimes you have to think that people, the thing people don't understand. Just circle talking her while she's dying from being poked up. That shot in the visor talking about, I was just sipping on a voodoo, officer, and this motherfucker started wilding. He started wilding, man. I licked 6 shots at the motherfucker. He got out of there. You know what I'm saying? I told you that was me in the visor. If I shave my beard and shit.
The other person, their lung is popped. It's bleeding bad. The person's balls are out. He's about to lose consciousness.
Horrible.
They're doing CPR on the one whose lung is popped.
Right here.
Right down there.
Right there.
Bro, that's a rough situation for EMTs to go take care of a motherfucker. Have to walk through the water. Buddy's like, I'm gonna hold my bag of cotton candy or weed or whatever the fuck he got. I'm showing my age, but I do know who they are. Crucial conflict? It ain't even about age, my dear. Even people of that age don't know who they were because some of them see them as a local Chicago group. You know what I'm saying? Because they only had, the big records was Hey and Showdown or whatever. And but that's from the box days. I'm aging myself too. But no, there's a lot of people who don't even know who Crucial is. Crucial's important to Chicago though, very much so. But I appreciate you, Raven. You ain't showing your age. You did good. You made it. We made it. Chi-Town's best. Crucial conflict, sniper, psychodrama, triple darkness, do or die, Twister, children of the ghetto. Shout out my brother Green Eyes. Me and Green Eyes was freshmen in high schools together from Children of the Ghetto. Right? Salutes. I got stories with all those motherfuckers you just mentioned. Me and Side used to be in Red Dog, fucked up all the time. Buck from Psychodrama, one of my favorite MCs. Twister, it is what it is. Yeah, good shit, man. Dude with the visor can use a C-cup. Yeah, I don't know if I got titties like that, man. I might have to go get them 25-pound dumbbells up that I got in the living room.
All right, you want to help me out here?
Yeah, it's rough for the EMTs to go put some guts back in somebody's stomach walking through a fucking river. You know what I'm saying?
1, 2, 3.
Are we like going to tube?
Let the tubes go.
Okay, where's the stabber?
I don't know.
Oh, it hurts so bad. I can't breathe.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to breathe, baby. You gutted. Buddy's laying on the curb. Shit went bad in that party. I've seen parties go bad. It's a sad story. Be nice to even the weird guy. Right? Be nice to him. Because he might still be fucking weird and poke you up. But if you mean to him, you're going to advance that shit. That shit's going to happen quick as fuck.
Based on the body cam footage and measurements via Google Earth, the stab victims were just over 100 yards away from road access. The location of this stabbing becomes a deadly obstacle.
That looks crazy. What? You're hurting over here. You got life-changing situation happening in this section of the river. These motherfuckers is parked over here. That's bananas. I want to hear all them stories. Salute George Mendoza. Maybe on the music channel. The Twister days. What? For the land of Cook County, look around me, you found me. It must have been bad to the bone. Get the mass in the chrome. This shot got to die from blast to the dome. Salutes. Yeah, this is rough right here. They're in a bad place. Get the trucks, I guess, down here or up here, but you're fucked. You over here.
Just over 100 yards away from road access, the location of this stabbing becomes a deadly obstacle to the victims, as it will take dozens of valuable minutes to safely extract them from the river and transport them to the hospital.
Okay.
Yo, maybe it's not a good thing because I've been hearing everybody since we pulled up to this fucking location screaming, his bowels are out. Maybe he don't need to hear that shit. In every military movie, when his bowels was out or his leg was off, they put a log in his fucking chest and said, here's your leg. Hold on. All right? These people need to shut up. When everybody had a Bone Thug sound. That was the war. Do you know about the war, Raven Jefferson? Between Bone Thugs and Twista? Because somebody said Bone Thugs started speed rap. Twista was like, what? And that whole shit went down. And the verse that I just spit was a diss to Bone Thugs and Harmony. For the night of Cook County, look around me and found me. It must have been bad to the bone. Get the mask and the chrome. This shot gotta die from a blast to the dome. Hick a motherfucker Ouija board. Hick a motherfucker Ouija board. I don't remember some shit about I get my respect from G's and Lords, not millies and swords with the art of war. Higgins must have found breathing bored, telling me to look into your eyes. All I see is a bitch. That was a bone diss. That's when Nuisance, the lovely Nuisance from Psychodrama, came out and said, Psychodrama invented this style and damn near everybody took it and passed it around. Now these motherfuckers all is some shit, cause we putting it down and ain't no sooner or later the world gonna realize they haters or they fakers. Snatch their tapes off the shelves and break them. Yeah, nah, that's history right there. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it on the For Beginners channel. I'm trying to figure something out. We'll do it. Zoraida, my condena is cumplido. Salud. To the beer person, gonna take a little bit longer. Salutes to the anonymous. Have a beer. Twisted Days was great. On a rainy that day, early morn, a little legacy was born. Track is fire, but nobody has it. Facts. It probably exists. I'll look through it. That's some Chicago shit that you could probably find here. Hold on to those words, bro. Be nice, everyone. Be nice to everyone, even the weird guy. Weird guy poke you the fuck up. Put your bowels out. But your friends will be the ones screaming it down the fucking river. His bowels are out. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? Shout out George Mendoza. Yes, I do. I don't even know. It's been time. Sorry. I don't remember. Twisted Days. Salud Zoraida. You know about Twister? I be putting people up on Twister. Some people don't know about Twister. And some people don't know about Traxter, the producer. Great music. That's exactly what people are saying in the comments on that video. Like, you think this dude wants to hear that he's about to be unalive with his guts out? Yeah, man, like, shut the fuck up. They're living the movie. The craziest shit that they've ever experienced and seen is pouring out their mouth. I done seen too much crazy shit to be like, his balls are off, his guts are hanging out, his brains are all over the place. Like, shut the fuck up. Bro, a couple years ago, I went to NY to watch Tank versus Rolly at the Barclays in Brooklyn. As soon as we got out, shots started to go. So many people freaked out, thinking it was a mass shooter. Shit was crazy. And that's an instance where you won't have your hammer. Because you go into an event like that. Shout out Raven and 3-6 Mafia. Boy, that shit make me want to fight somebody right now. Bone Thug stole from Mika 9. He had a song called Mary that had the famous melodies. It's documented. They would go to LA shows with Eazy-E. Salutes. We'll look into it. The hip hop guru, Twista all day. He was my favorite rapper. My mom took me to Forest City Mall on the CTA bus to buy the Adrenaline Rush C. That's in our DNA, I think, in this city, Adrenaline Rush, huh? I'm going to put Adrenaline Rush. I'm going to do it for y'all right now. Anybody who's in the Discord, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to put Adrenaline Rush. And shout out to the homie Zaya, because I love being able to put him up on something new. I put him up on Super Serious and Adrenaline Rush. And Adrenaline Rush is a classic. So I would expect more people to know it, but he's a New York guy. And again, you know, Jay came and had his time with Twister and the whole Rockefeller shit and Kanye and shit. But Adrenaline Rush, I think that's part of our DNA in this city. I'm going to put it in the Discord for those that want to check it out. I don't even want to, I can't go farther than that. They'll clap me. They're probably going to clap me for that. All right, somebody go fucking find Jonathan. Jonathan's slumming on us right now, all right? He over in Section 8 right now, listening to the bochinche. Right, he's not fucking with us, but I'm dropping this in the Discord on the front page in the main chat. Pace. That shit is in Chicagoans' DNA right there. Let your adrenaline rush. Shout out to Ed Hip Hop Guru. Me with Speed Not Mobsters. What was it? He said something about split your chest like a blunt. It was just Higgins have a shootout, but if it was a mass shooter situation, a lot of them would have gotten themselves off by not using common sense to get out of the danger. Crazy. Legit ballers. Yes, I can't wait for the hip-hop stuff. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to just pull the trigger on it this week. We'll do something. I'll figure out how to get donos for reviewing people's music or battling people back and forth or playing music or whatever. We're going to get clapped every time. So what you can expect is that I will be deleting the live stream when it's done. Why? Because for every... And sometimes the live stream is going to get knocked down by Drake. You know Drake don't play that shit. He'll hit you with the lawsuit. You know what I mean? 3-6 do make you want to fight. I'll fight somebody right now off some 3-6. Twister, Adrenaline Rush. Raven. I'm going to put Super Serious over there too. Because that's a sleeper. That's Buck from Psychodrama. And he's just a demon. But I could put Super Serious. I'm going to drop Super Serious there too. And y'all could, if you have the option to forward it to the music section of the Discord, please do. I try to keep up with everything. I try to not have y'all playing by rules that I don't play by. Let's get to 55 likes. Let's get to 60 likes. We right there. 30 concurrent viewers, 60 likes. Super Serious. Buck. We're going to play this. Maybe I could play this and not get smashed right now. Hold on. I don't know. Sorry, y'all did this. Y'all did this. I just want to get to a specific part. Y'all did this. We talking rap
In
right
conventional recording, you hear a
Adrenaline
combined
Rush
sound.
is top 10 greatest. Salutes. We used to ride to this. Shy, you remember them Shy banging tapes? Absolutely. You fast forward some of these people being laid out, bro, you can go to where they start. We taking our time. We good. And even if they have cell phone footage when the poking began, we're going to get to it. If you fall asleep, catch the replay. Just know you inspired it. I feel like this is what happened in this situation. Higgins just freak out. It seems like they freaked out. Was Lupe fiasco for the Shy? He was cool. Salute Lupe. Lupe's a goat. $10 donation for Shy to fight 3-6. Fight them? Damn. $10? Goddamn. Jizzle? $10 a round. Salutes. Buck Nasty with it. I want to hear this.
From
Just
a
to
single
certain
speaker.
part.
But now, with a wonderful new miracle of stereo, two sounds originate simultaneously from a single groove, and each sound is fed to a separate speaker. Now, just listen.
I'ma say, baby, you need to smile. Misery love company, tribulations need a trial. Situation fight for tomorrow, or nobody don't fuck around. Cause if they do, then I send a big crowd.
Cool. As long as nobody fuck around. Cause I send a bunch of you loudmouth motherfuckers to the
You got aggressive, mix that with the frown. I can see how people,
I can see how people think I'm too aggressive. I'm just having fun. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple drinks in. We good. I'm just having fun. Y'all are with me. I salute y'all for being with me. Let's get to 60 fucking likes. Tell a friend and tell a friend we talking our shit over here.
Them haters see denial. I walk around with a collection of
I walk around with a collection of conniptions I've compiled. You ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that. Shout out Raven, Brother Lynch Hung. Facts. No Limit shit. I was on the No Limit shit too. It was different. I wasn't looking for that for lyricals. I was looking for that for the filth. You know what I'm saying? When he said this live getting clapped for show. We're going to get back to our regularly scheduled program. He said, I walk around with a collection of conniptions I've compiled. The closed caption can't even keep up with that shit.
Conniptions I've compiled. Situation fight for tomorrow or misery love company.
One more. In the United States of America, we are the most slept on MC city in this motherfucking country because I will put together an Avengers that'll go up against any motherfucker on this green earth. And I mean that from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. I got a Hulk. I got a Captain America. I got a fucking Iron Man. I got everybody to go at it with everybody on any fucking place on this planet. Period. And we are the most slept on city as far as MCs, and even Cam said it. Best MCs come from the Shy and you won't know their name.
Right now. I'm just super serious.
Super serious, man. That's motherfucking Buck, the original Young Buck of Psychodrama, all right? Cool, we going back. My bad, Primo. If you took a nap, my bad. They yelling about dude's guts. We about to get back at it. Please put up Comatose off the Scattered Bodies album with him and Direct. Best and flows give you chills. I wish I could. I'm going to do it on the music channel because I'm hoping that I could burn up a channel and it don't burn up on my other channels. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping I could do that. All right? I want to burn up a channel with just music and have fun like I just did. I just enjoyed that. And for those that never heard that enjoyed that, I enjoyed showing you that. You know? Shout out Jizzle, mean-ass wordplay. Come on, man. I walk around with a collection of conniptions I've compiled. Is Chicago an expensive city? As expensive as any other, as expensive as any other city. It's all cities are expensive. It's everywhere else that you catch a break, you know? Salutes. Don't know who this is, but lyrics go hard. Back when it was about lyrics. That is Buck of Psychodrama, B-U-K of Psychodrama, P-S-Y-C-H-O-D-R-A-M-A. They got famous off a song called I Think I'm Ready to Get My Pip On. Great music, man. Old school shit. Shit that it was engineered like shit, but it's classic to a motherfucker like me. Nah, you aggressive at all. I don't think you aggressive at all, Shaw. You a stand-up higger with principles that stand on it. Simple. Motherfuckers don't be understanding that simplicity. That's cool. I don't got to be a gangster. I don't got to be looking for it at every moment. But if there's a problem, then all right, cool. Fuck what you talking about. I'll crash the fuck out. We'll crash the fuck out together. You coming with me. I'm not going alone. I like that Kendrick squabble up. My homie is a Mexican dude in the video dancing. He gives a lot of love to the Latino. Salutes. I'm a huge Chi-Town fan, deep-rooted listener. Salutes. Yeah, Twister, E40, Mystical, Exhibit, Bone, Thugs and Harmony. Love it. Magic. This dick like magic. Slide up on a bad bitch. That bitch, yeah, there it goes. I'm a little lit. Pimp On was what? Do or die? No, it was magic. I think I'm ready to get my pimp on. Slide up on a bad bitch. That bitch look good. Got a hair with the nails up. Yeah. I'm with it. I got it. I'm right. All right, salutes. I'm good, bro. The music channel is a good idea because the person you are open-minded will bring some funny, interesting points to different music you'll show. And I'm willing to take music from other people and see what it is. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. It is what it is. E40 from the Bay. E40 is different. Very unique. Unique is a word that's thrown around all the time. E40 is unique. His own shit. Nobody else got that shit, right? Shout out to the Beer Dono. We've been here going on 4 hours. Let's get it.
Does he have a pulse? They cut him wide open. His whole stomach's open.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. He gotta shut the fuck up. Bro, they gutted him.
Dozens of valuable minutes to safely extract them from the river and transport them to the hospital.
Let me tell you something. If you talk to a backpack rapper or me, motherfucker be like, nobody want to hear E40, but you have to understand what he's doing to appreciate it. You know? Same thing with Crucial Conflict. You have to understand what they're doing to appreciate it. You know, hey in the middle of the barn. Chicago can be expensive as Hawaii, but I've never been to Chicago. I don't know how expensive Hawaii is. Chicago a motherfucker though. So is New York. You know what I'm saying? Florida, a little bit less. That's what I mean. That's my point. Like most major cities, LA, Chicago, New York, them shits is not cheap. Has his own dictionary slang. Facts. Facts. I never even check for how much shit be anymore. I'm going to have to pump gas and buy my beer regardless. Yeah, it just be like that because it's the number going to go up.
His bowels are out.
His bowels are out. He's dying. His guts are all over the place. Shut the fuck up, pendejo.
Does he have a pulse? They cut him wide open. His whole stomach's open.
AJ, you keep looking at me. AJ?
He's barely grabbing on.
AJ, you look
keep
at
getting
me.
him awake. I'm going to check on him.
Yes, please go. I can't breathe anymore.
They're living a movie. He's barely hanging on. AJ, are you still with me? Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Best here, but it's going to have to do, all right? Okay, hold pressure. Bro, we need your help.
See, now the game for me, the game is to beat y'all motherfuckers. to open the bar and be like, oh, y'all missed the 5 minutes. Bar's closed. Hit the like button. Let's get to 60. We got to 57.
Subject with lateral slash across
Lateral
his
slash.
abdomen.
So he seems to be the worst one. Everybody else seems to have gotten poked. Maybe they got slashed, but he seems to have gotten gutted.
And we have one subject with stab wounds to the chest, 3 parent burgers.
What can we clog it with?
There's nothing. There's nothing you can clog it with. He's
There's nothing.
4 inches long, straight to his lungs.
And why I give you an apartment that's one room with a urinal for $3,600? Yes, Zaza, thank you for the reminder. I'm personally talking about that era. What era? Oh, that E40 era. E40 make up some shit on me.
Check his pulse.
Come on.
He's done. He's done.
What can we clog it with?
There's nothing. There's nothing you can clog it with.
There's nothing.
He's fucked. Like, who's screaming that around, dude? Like, what? If I'm lying and I'm lying, I'm in distress and it's a wrap for me and I got my hammer on me, right? I didn't get to get buddy that got me. But I hear a dude over me saying, there's nothing you can clog it with. He's fucked. If it's my last bit of energy, the last bit I have on this mortal coil, bam! He's catching it. He catching the last one. And let God or whoever is God judge me on the other side.
We have one subject with
That's a jerk off that's saying that. You hear him? He's fucked. Don't say that shit while a man is dying.
You're not the best here, but it's going to have to do, all right? Okay, hold pressure.
Oh, my fault. I thought you were naming shy rappers. You didn't name a shy rapper. You said E40. I didn't say E40. What is you talking about, Zaza? Zaza come in and create confusion.
Bro, we need you now.
Subject with
Also, is that not fair? That if I'm lying, right? If I'm lying and I'm gurgling and it's the end and it's a motherfucker over me screaming, ain't shit you could do, he's fucked. I should be able to use that last motherfucking slug on dude. Like, bro, you got to eat this one. Here in the Shy has ridiculous tax prices. They even be doubling taxes. You don't even pay prices no more. You pay taxes. And the price is just the additional to the tax. All right, shout out Papa the Stoner. Goddamn, sounds like Blade was at that motherfucking river. Bruh, it sounds like the dude that lion-ass broad was talking about, which I know is the truth, had some double samurai swords. Like, dude went crazy. Fact, that's some dumb shit to say. He's screaming over dude. He's fucked. There's nothing you could do. What?
I'm awake. I'm AJ,
you keep looking at me. AJ?
He's barely grabbing on.
AJ, you look
keep
at
getting
me.
him awake. I'm gonna check on him.
Yes, please go.
I can't breathe anymore.
You're not the best here, but it's going to have to do, all right? Okay, hold pressure. Bro, we need you now.
Oh, no, yeah, no. I'm just talking about music in general. And we got to talking about Crucial Conflict. It was Nods. Nods was like, yo, Crucial Conflict, the movie Belly. I showed somebody the movie Belly intro the other day. Because the classic intro. Movie could have been better. Still a classic. Just watching Dog. Nas was the worst actor in history on that. Last time I went to San Francisco, they had a fucking San Francisco tax on 2 of the sales tax. Bro, there's a tax on a tax on a tax.
Subject with lateral slash
Here, but it's going to...
Yes, please go.
I can't breathe anymore.
You're not the best here, but it's going to have to do, all right? Okay, hold pressure. Bro, we need you now.
Subject with lateral slash across his abdomen, and we have one subject with stab wounds to the chest, 3 parent burgers.
What can we clog it with?
There's nothing. There's nothing you can clog it with.
There's nothing. I bet you that's dude with the visor and the titties. I bet you that's dude. There's nothing. We can do nothing. He's fucked. What? Bitch ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, man. Can we let him go peacefully? Tell him he's getting some dome in the river. Or better yet, somebody give him some fucking dome in the river. He on his way out. Fuck are we talking about? Instead, this fucking pole smoker with the fucking freshly shaved face and visor on with his tits out, looking like a fucking avocado like fucking Camilo, is sitting there talking about, you're not gonna make it, bro. There's nothing we can do. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Facts on Chucky Price. Shout out Gucci Cano. Salutes. Piggy Tits over there. He's screaming at the top of his lungs. There's nothing. Then he went to the police. The guy is gone from navel to chest cavity. His guts are all over the... Shut your... Kenny, what's the dude? What's the dude, man? Eastbound and Down. Kenny fucking... That's dude right there. The fuck are we talking about?
4 inches long. Straight to his lungs.
His lung is fucking done.
He's done, bro. He's done.
He's done, bro. He's done. Somebody needed to smoke dude. Somebody should have poked dude. They saying all the wrong shit. Respectfully, 298. It might be dude's last hurrah, right? Dude might be the fuck out of here, right? If he gonna be the fuck out of here, why you screaming over him? He's fucked, bro. He's done. What the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, Kenny Powers. Shout out Chucky. Like Camilo. That's Camilo avocado ass over there. Talk about, ya se acabó, se jodió el güey. No puedes hacer nada. Se jodió el güey. What the fuck are we talking about? Shout out Gucci Cano. Start killing me with the voiceovers. Man, I'm trying to stay in there. I'm trying to get into that business tomorrow. George Mendoza said, don't forget that even for instance, San Francisco's very slurring, 9.5. Salutes. Don't forget that even for instance, San Francisco is very another big city, but you can also get a job at In-N-Out making $28 an hour. You can do the same here in Chicago. I don't know about all that shit. I mean, you can't do that here. Okay, thank you. I was like, what? I was gonna let you fly with that one, Georgie, but yeah. No, I get you though. There's a difference. Let's get to 60 likes, y'all. 32 concurrent viewers. We hanging out. I got a little buzz now. I guess it gave me energy. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might be opening the bar again before I get out of here. We'll see. Y'all let me know if this system is working out better. Like you said, that. See, we had a 2-hour stream the other day, Zoraida. This got us to 4 hours, so, you know, we gravy. And Jonathan inspired this shit, pero lo cagó el gallo. I gotta get that drop in there. Lo cagó el gallo. Hizo, Salutes. Let's get it.
If he's done, I'll do CPR. He's done, bro.
He's done, bro. Man, somebody drowned that fat fuck.
What can we clog it with?
There's nothing. There's nothing you can clog it with. He's
4 inches long. Straight to his lungs. He's done. Check his pulse. Come on. He's done, bro. He's done. If he's done, I'll do CPR.
He's done, bro.
I need a rig.
Instead of giving that man some, is it integrity or some respect in what might be his final moments, he needs to hear a bunch of fucking
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Monos con los ojos tapados talking shit over him. His lungs gone. It's 4 inches. There's nothing we can fill it with. He's done. He's dead. If I had the last little bit in my mouth to say something, I said, fuck you, punk, pussy, bitch ass, puta motherfuckers. He can tell me I'm going to be okay. Help on the way. Tell me to look towards the fucking light and walk. Right? Don't come over here talking this bullshit, man. These people are outraged. They're living their drama right now. They're in the fucking movie. They're like, yeah, I'm in the movie. Look. He's saying she's a registered nurse. Her bedside manner is shit. Like she shits in her patient's own bedpan. That's how bad she sounds. All right?
Register nurse. Let me clog it with.
Crazy. All right? This is crazy. May the universe grant me silence on my exit rather than hearing a bunch of
Mono con los ojos tapados.
Talking bullshit while I'm fucking transitioning to the next situation. What?
What can we clog it with?
There's nothing. There's nothing you can clog it with. He's
4 inches long. Straight to his lungs. He's done. Check his pulse. Come on.
He's done, bro. He's done.
He's done, bro. I hate these motherfuckers.
If he's done, I'll do CPR.
He's done, bro.
If he's done, I'll do CPR. Cool, do CPR. Shut the fuck up already. All of y'all shut the fuck up. Send that fat fuck away. Get him out of there.
Need a rig.
She's a registered nurse. We got 2 registered nurses and I'm EMS.
Look, he's in EMS. We got 2 registered nurses and I'm an EMS. This pendejo. And I'm just saying he's the dude with the titties and the visor. Built like Camilo. I'm just saying that. Let's get to 60 likes. I'm just saying that. That's just me saying that. Right? But come on, man. I hope this man survives. I really do. Primo, do not, and anybody out there, don't spoil it for me. I hope he survives. Because I want him to be able to check these goofy motherfuckers. Hey, man, y'all made my exit of life miserable. Again, and happy birthday and rest in peace to my grandmother today. Salutes. All right? One of the apples of my eye. Salutes. But I hope he survives so he can be like, yo, y'all sent me off real fucked up. Y'all sent me off in some bullshit. Huh? Least you could have done was motherfucking, you know, shut the fuck up. That's the least you could have done. You could have at least cried for me. Cry for me. But to be screaming over me, he's done. There's nothing we can do. It's over. We can't fill it up. I'm a registered nurse. He was. Why are you fucking spoiling it for me, Georgia? I hope you don't know, and I hope that's just wishful thinking. I hope it's just wishful.
Come in here. Come on, come on.
I'm gonna grab my rifle. I'll be up there in a second.
If he's done, I'll do CPR. He's done, bro. She's a registered nurse. We got 2 registered nurses, and I'm EMS.
Come in here. Come on, come on. I'm gonna grab my rifle. I'll be up there in a second. You know who it is?
No, it's just some rando on the river.
You got a video of the suspect? I don't got a video of the suspect. I got a video of like the aftermath.
It appears
nobody got a video of the suspect. Everybody got a video of the aftermath. By his wife and kids. He'll be survived by his wife and kids. I see what you did there. If he survived, he got to get new friends. Facts.
there's multiple people.
Also, let me fucking find out, man. I'm gutted. And you talking about he's done. Shout out to Nane Sosa. Rest in peace, Abu Shai. You know Abu Shai? When did Abu Shai pass away? Tell me what you know. Talk to me. Let's. Can you confirm for me that we're talking about the same Abu Shai?
Captured the.
You know who it is?
No, it's just some rando on the river.
You got a video of the suspect? I don't got a video of the suspect. I got a video of like the aftermath.
It appears multiple people captured the aftermath of the incident on their phones. This footage will be utilized in the high-profile trial that follows in the year to come. Unfortunately, it appears multiple people captured the aftermath of the incident.
The aftermath, but they didn't get the poking. Let's get to 60, y'all.
On their phones. This footage will be utilized in the high-profile trial that follows in the year to come. Unfortunately, officers are not able to obtain much from this footage outside of a clearly chaotic scene.
Relax, and a bunch of pendejos. Talking about his lives were fired, but he's done. There's nothing you could do. Who? What are you talking about?
They're doing CPR right now. If we could launch a boat here and get up there, that'd be awesome.
Way up? Yep, we're going.
Switch over. Let the cop do it. Let the cop.
Go. Where's he?
Saludos a Juanita. Salutes. Saludos a todos. Felices fiestas. Salutes to you, Juanitas.
Somebody else go. Just quick compression.
Come on.
Keep going. Keep his heart going.
And the guy is still walking up the river.
The suspect?
Yes, he's still having
Shout out to that lady that was there with all the right information. She said, this motherfucker needs chest compressions. This motherfucker needs this. And Buddy is walking up and down the thing. Oh, my abuela. Okay. Salutes. The apple of your eye. You just said abuela. I'm sorry. There is a dude named Abu Shai. All right, salutes. So salutes to him. You had me thinking he passed. I was like, wow, what? Como la cosa pasa. Shout out to La Luz de mi vida. All right. Boom. My bad. Yeah, Abu. Okay, I see the grand. It just crossed up in my mind. Sorry. It be like that where I come from. You never know who went, who's going. Never know. Shout out to this lady right here, though. She got her hand in the air. She's pointing. She's figuring out. She's telling, giving information. Not screaming bullshit. Giving information.
You know who it is? No, it's just some rando on the river. You got a video of the suspect?
I don't got a video of the suspect. I got a video of like the aftermath.
It appears multiple people captured the aftermath of the incident on their phones. This footage will be utilized in the high-profile trial that follows in the year to come. Unfortunately, officers are not able to obtain much from this footage outside of a clearly chaotic scene.
They're doing CPR right now. If we could launch a boat here and get up there, that'd be awesome.
Way up? Yep, we're going.
Switch over. Let the cop do it. Let the cop
go. Where's he? Somebody else go. Just
No, that wasn't shots. That was Chicago trauma right there. All right? Definitely not shots. Definitely a dude named Abu Shai. Salutes. Happy B-Day all the way to heaven to your well. Salutes. Thank you.
Come on!
Somebody else go. Need compression.
Somebody else go. Just push compression.
Come on!
Keep going. Keep his heart going. And the guy is still walking up the river.
The guy's still walking up the river.
The suspect?
Yes, he still had a knife out. He was still stabbing people.
4502 dispatch. We just received information. Suspect still has the knife and heading upriver.
Keep compression.
Go! Let me check on the other guy.
Stop. His stomach is out.
He's awake.
He's awake. He's breathing.
What's his name again? AJ?
He's awake. He's breathing. His stomach is out. His stomach is out. He's awake. He's breathing. What are we fucking talking about here?
Any compressions over there?
Yeah. I have his head. Just get so much.
Hey, AJ, come on, man. I'm here. 4506 dispatch. I could use a couple cops over here. I walked down the river. I got 2 stab wounds, possible 79s.
He's up.
Yeah, let's keep talking, brother. Where do you live?
Possible 79s. What's the 79? A casualty?
Okay, what's your birthday?
Who's the president, man?
Okay, what's the president? Okay, Joe Biden. Okay, what did he do?
So everything he's answering right now is telling you he is completely conscious while they scream all this bullshit over him for the last however many minutes we've been watching this, 6 minutes.
In the past 2 years, what did he do?
Hold on.
So now they're going to give him a whole fucking political question. Who's the president? Biden. For the last 2 years, what did he do? What the fuck kind of questions is that? Now you're getting political? He didn't do shit, right? Is this what I'm watching right now? Tell me if I'm wilding, if I'm lit. Look at Jonathan. Jonathan had made his way back. Jonathan, we missed you, dog. We was wondering where the fuck you was at, bro. We was like, wait a minute. Is Section 8 up and popping right now? Where's this guy at, man? He missed the fun. Listen, why are they asking him? They're laughing. He's done nothing. That's not cute. That's not cute. They politicize. This is how crazy Americans have gotten. This is how crazy Americans have gotten. That they just saluted and got political in the questions they were asking a man about his living and his dying. What did he do in the last 2 years? Nothing. You just politicized this man's exit. I hope he survives.
Okay, what's the president? Okay, Joe Biden. Okay, what did he do? In the past 2 years, what did he do?
Hold on.
Nice man. Okay, he's good. He's got his humor.
He's good. He got his humor. You checking for his humor? Check his post, bitch. Let's get to 65 likes. Come on, man. Ain't done a motherfucking thing. But why are we talking about it at that moment, though, 298?
Clear the EMS is clear to get up.
That's how much of a Trump dick sucker that dude is, that he's willing to have that conversation with a man that's dying. That shit is obnoxious to me. That shit is what the fuck is wrong with this country. That is that serious. Get the fuck out of here.
Up here. Just make sure they know the suspect's still at large. Okay. All right. If you got a seal, you need a seal?
Yeah, I need his guts are out.
It's everywhere.
Okay, yep. They're coming. They're coming.
Robert, pressure on
I got it.
I need you to stay awake just a little bit longer, okay? And it's gonna be okay.
Officer, I need you to take over.
Yep, whenever you're ready.
Back off. Ready? Go.
Go.
Hey, I don't know if we can bandage this.
Do you have gauze at all?
Yeah.
Okay, AJ, you hold my hand. Squeeze my hand, man. Squeeze my hand.
Come on.
Your eyes up for a minute.
Isn't it a bad thing? Isn't it a bad thing when you give CPR to somebody that's alive, breathing on their own? Hit the like button, y'all. Some of y'all haven't hit that like button. Salutes. Let's get to 65. I'm on my way to Walmart. Got to get more beer. Salutes. I got mine right here. Salutes, Raven. Safe travels, dear. And I'll see you there. Bro, what? Did I say that? What's going on over here?
Officer, I need you to take over. Yep, whenever you're ready. Back off. Ready? Go. Go.
Hey, I don't know if we can bandage this.
Do you have gauze at all?
Yeah.
Okay, AJ, you hold my hand. Squeeze my hand, man. Squeeze my hand.
Come on.
I saw your eyes there for a minute,
I
buddy.
saw you do it.
Primo said this video reaction is going exactly how I thought it. Am I predictable?
No, mommy's
wait.
Come on, man. You got it.
Squeeze. So good. So good, AJ.
Keep his heart
I saw those really
Come
pretty
on.
blue eyes. You have very, very pretty blue eyes.
Come on.
Yeah, then blow me, bitch. I got really pretty blue eyes. I'm fucking dying here. Y'all screaming bullshit over me. What are you talking about? Yes, it is. CPR is only for someone not breathing. So they probably actively blowing his oxygen or blowing his carbon dioxide back into his lungs and pumping on his chest when he's just hold pressure on the wound and shut the fuck up. No? Not if they don't have open airway. He's gasping for air. Okay. Also, I'm not late. I'm fashionably early for the next live. My spirit has been here even though I had family come through to clarify the Section 8 accusations. We don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and we don't want to know. It's too much shit. Y'all drinking? Shit. Might as well crack open one myself. Buen provecho. Salutes. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Zoraida. Let me see what Zoraida said again. She said the open airway. Shit. Not if they don't have an open airway. Okay. He's gasping for air, but he talking to them. Is he gasping for air?
I saw you do it. Come on, man.
I don't know if we can bandage this.
Do you have gauze at all?
Yeah.
Okay, AJ, you hold my hand. Squeeze my hand, man. Squeeze my hand.
Come on.
I saw your eyes there for a minute,
I
buddy.
saw you do it. Come on, man. You got it.
Squeeze. So good. So good, AJ.
Keep his heart
I saw those really
Come
pretty
on.
blue eyes. You have very, very pretty blue eyes.
Come on.
Pretty blue eyes. Really pretty.
See those?
All right, whenever you're ready to jump in.
I'm ready.
Andrew, ready? Ready?
Go.
Go.
All right, stand by.
Don't shake. Don't shake. Turn his head.
We're good. I know. We're good. We're so good. Hold my hand.
Breathe, AJ. I need to see you breathe. Open your mouth.
He's nodding his head. He's talking to these motherfuckers. Will everybody shut the fuck up? You know, I think about an interview. I don't remember who said it. But I remember they were talking about when Biggie Smalls got aired out, right? Let's get to 65 likes, y'all. 32 concurrent viewers, 60 likes. Let's get to 65 likes. I think about when Biggie was aired out. They panic. They start driving him to the hospital, and they're all they don't know where they're going. They don't know where the nearest hospital is, which is something that we should know in case of situations like this. You know what I mean? And they're telling him, Big, we're going to get you to the hospital. And they're driving left and right, and they're talking to him, and they're screaming in his fucking ear. And Big said, stop talking to me, just do it. That's how I feel about Buddy. I'm gutted. In the river. Stop screaming over me and screaming that I ain't going to make it and screaming. Just fucking do your job. Whether you're my friend that's trying to save me, or whether you're a stranger that's trying to save, just do it. Just do it. Stop talking to me. Stop asking about my eyes. Ask me the questions that make sense. I will answer you. He's answering them. But they're screaming all over the place. Primo said, not predictable. Just knew you would pick the video apart. You checking his humor? Check his post, bitch. This is why I love your videos. Check his fucking post, bro. Checking his humor. Is he still funny? While his guts are on the outside? What the fuck are we talking about here? Hey, my brother Jonathan P. P is for then put him in the bathroom quick. Yeah, that JP is for put him in the bathroom quick. Jonathan, that's your new name, bro. Shout out Raven Jefferson.
Put him in a fucking bench.
Shout out Raven. Raven gave him his new name. Put him in the Jonathan. Put him in the bathroom quick. CO2 retention is a trip, bruh. They're wilding.
Perfect.
Okay, good. Keep doing that.
So good. So good, AJ.
Come on, just keep breathing, okay?
AJ, you hold my hand. You hear me?
When you need a break, I'll jump in.
We got this, bro. We got like 5 people here.
Yep.
We can keep them going.
So they're doing chest compressions and crazy life-saving situation to more than one people. This is the guy that has to be the guy. This has to be the guy that will say he's done. It has to be him. I thought I hear him gasping for air, but you're right. He's talking to them. He's talking to them.
He's gonna jump in.
Covering the entirety of it, and I need you to shove your palm as far into his chest.
Yep, stay awake, bud. Stay awake. Stay awake. Careful.
This is fucking horrible what happened to them. Be aware of your surroundings. You're hanging out, partying with your people. The weird guy walks up. That's cool. Be nice to him. Watch him. Watch his hands. Watch what he's working with. Have some kind of plan in play. Dig his fucking eye out with an iPhone. Whatever you got to do.
Stay awake. Stay
I know.
awake.
I know.
They're coming. We got multiple victims.
AJ, you're holding on.
Did anybody get a look at the suspect?
I don't know anything about
I
it.
think they ran into a tree, to be honest.
Okay, all right.
Older man.
That motherfucker said, I think he ran into a tree. He one of them little tree people from Game of Thrones. Hit the like button. Let's get to 65 likes. Beer is done for the anonymous don't know. This one here.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Anonymous sent $5. Have a beer.
Shout out to the anonymous. Beer was done. I might open the bar one more time before it's time to go. Jonathan, this seems to have been working, Jonathan. I open the bar for 5 minutes at random. And then I go from there. Salutes. All right, let's get it.
46 to 29.
That motherfucker said he walked into a tree.
Stay awake.
All right, I get a bathroom break, so I'm going to go back a little bit further. Go get my bathroom break. I shall return. Saludos, Eduardo Cruz. Appreciate you. Let's get it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. We've been hanging out for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Cut the shit. I earned it. Salutes.
Yeah. Okay, AJ, you hold my hand. Squeeze my hand, man. Squeeze my hand.
Come on.
I saw your eyes there for a minute.
I saw you do it. Come on, man. You got it.
Squeeze. So good. So good, AJ. Keep his heart. I saw those really pretty blue eyes. You have very, very pretty blue eyes.
Come on.
Come on. I want to see those.
All right, whenever you're ready to jump in.
I'm ready.
Andrew, ready? Ready?
Go.
Go.
All right, stand by. Stand by.
Don't shake. Don't shake. Turn him. Turn his head.
We're good. I know. We're good. We're so good. Hold my hand.
Breathe, AJ. I need to see you breathe. Open your mouth.
Perfect.
Okay, good. Keep doing that.
So good, AJ.
Come on.
Just keep breathing, okay?
AJ, you hold my hand. You hear me?
When you need a break, I'll jump in.
We got this, bro. We got like 5 people here.
Yep.
We can keep them going. It's a big hole, and I need
He's
your
gonna jump in.
palm covering the entirety of it, and I need you to shove your palm as far into his chest.
Yep, stay awake, bud. Stay awake. Stay awake.
Careful.
Stay awake. Stay awake.
I know.
They're coming. We got multiple victims.
AJ, you're holding on.
Did anybody get a look at the suspect?
What I missed? For JP, shot that bar open for shots? Not yet. I've been opening that random. It has been open for shots and beers. But I opened it at random for 5 minutes. So you got to pay attention. I open it for 5 minutes and we gone. Shout out Raven Jefferson. Raven Jefferson, where's the love? I hope you have been doing great and enjoy the last fun Sunday of the night. Salutes. Shout out that bar open for shots. Shots will be open when I open the bar next. I open the bar for 5 minutes, then I close it. And if the dono don't come in with that next minute, that shit got to wait. I'll refund you. Salutes.
I don't know anything about it.
I think they ran into a tree, to be honest.
Okay, all right.
Older man, he's in his 50s, 60s.
Oh, older man, the weird guys in his 50s and 60s definitely don't fuck with him.
Has a knife.
46 to 29.
Suspect went into the woods at the initial location, quarter mile upriver on the 64 bridge.
If you can get guys, head that way and try to set up a perimeter possibly. The road isn't that far from the river though. We have the team activated, we have a canine route, but we need to try to contain him.
Shout out 298, shot chat 298. Gotta put Shorty to bed, right? Enjoy, bro. Those are the good things in life, all right? May he rest peacefully. Salutes. May he rest peacefully till the morning and do his shit tomorrow. Salutes. 61 likes. Let's get to 65, y'all.
Can you have him open the scissors and put the gauze on his wound? I have somewhere up here. You hold on, AJ. Here we go. Here we go. Good. You're doing so. Oh, keep squeezing, AJ.
Lateral or vertical?
I think double.
It's both.
Double. Can you hear us?
Hey, AJ, no. Grab his hand. I know, buddy. You keep here.
Hold on, AJ.
Where's the rig? Is there a time? Is there anything?
Bro, it's been a long time that they're waiting for EMS to come do their thing. You know what I mean? And that shit don't seem to be happening. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here.
They're just giving them directions exactly where we're at. They're getting here as fast as they can.
They need to come with everything. Staple gum, stitches, all of that shit, man. A wizard.
Just keep his heart going.
As EMTs provide crucial medical assistance, officers begin their manhunt for the suspect.
We were floating. We caught up to that group of kids, and the guy was harassing them. And so I wanted to stop it before. I was worried they were going to hurt that guy. I was worried they were going to gang up on him. She went over there to try and defuse it. He punched her.
He said he was worried they were going to gang up on him. They probably should have ganged up on him. They probably should have broke that old man's jaw so he wouldn't think about poking nobody. Break his jaw, he got to figure it out for himself after that. Nobody told you to come over here with that bullshit. If I'm out with the family and I'm with Oso and his family and we're on a fucking river, God, come by, all right, cool, we're going to be cordial, we're going to be nice, man. You start playing fucking crazy, then we might just got to fucking lay you in the fucking river. Call the police and be like, man, this dude came over here wilding out. He had a big old knife on him and shit went left. Hit the like button, y'all.
Guy was harassing him, and so I wanted to stop it before. I was worried they were going to hurt that guy. I was worried they were going to gang up on him. She went over there to try and defuse it. He punched her. He just started stabbing everyone.
She looking like a victim. He's like, he punched her. Cracked her in her shit.
So I wanted to stop it before. I was worried they were going to hurt that guy. I was worried they were going to gang up on him. She went over there to try and defuse it. He punched her. He just started stabbing everyone. And then the other group tried to stop him. And
he was like probably this big, 250 pounds, beer belly. He was wearing a chain. He was kind of bald.
Stereotypical sleazy Russian. That's what he looked like.
Call him a sleazy Russian, you racist, Ted. Ted being racist to Russians. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get to 65. Or else it's...
Adios, pendejo.
Buenas noches. God bless you and your family. Raven Jefferson, thank you, brother and gang. I've had a ball with this channel since day one. Salutes to you, Raven Jefferson. We love you around here. We appreciate you around here.
And I don't mean that to
When I first saw him, he had scuba goggles.
Yes, clear goggles.
Scuba goggles on?
Snorkel.
He might have been snorkeling the river.
So he just started kind of slashing and hacking at people at random, okay.
I was scared he was going to keep going as he was up the river. He was just stabbing people as he went by.
How many deceased? I thought maybe we were up to 3 the way it sounded.
Guys, move to the side. Ambulance is coming back through.
Fine, help him.
Just keep doing what you're doing. That's all we can do right now, man.
Try and recite the ABCs, okay? As stupid as it is, just go for it.
Here, drink water.
No, thank you. I'm okay for now.
You, drink water.
Look, she's a nurturer. Drink water. She got socked. Hold him under the water and call 911 and say there's a dude that drowned over here. Something gotta happen. Now call him and tell him, hey, motherfucker came acting funny. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was gonna be on some pokety pokem shit. So, you know, I put his thoughts in the river.
I know you're good.
I know you're a hero, man.
That's all we can do right now.
All right, ambulance is coming back through.
Fine, help him.
Just keep doing what you're doing. That's all we can do right now, man.
Try and recite the ABCs, okay? As stupid as it is.
Not only do they want him to tell them what Biden's entire campaign or what his entire presidency was about, they want him to do his ABCs backwards and upside down, however that works. Oh, Zoraida already hit me, Jonathan. You don't hear me fucking slurring? Oso hit me with a shot. Zoraida hit me with a shot. And somebody, an anonymous dono that we appreciate, hit me with a beer. That's where I'm at right now, Jonathan. I know you're intrigued right now. Asking for a friend.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
It is. Just go for it.
Here, drink water.
No, thank you. I'm okay for now.
You, drink water.
I know you're good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. This guy's got no pulse. He's bleeding out. We're just going to keep working him.
No pulse, and he's leaking.
Until our resources are needed.
Until our resources are needed, we're just going to keep. That's an unaliving certificate right there. Let's get to 65 likes. That's an unaliving certificate. He got no pulse. He's leaking. We're going to work on him until our resources are needed elsewhere. Your resources might be needed elsewhere.
I ain't recite the ABCs, okay? As stupid as it is, just go for it.
Here, drink water.
No, thank you. I'm okay for now.
You, drink water.
I know you're good.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. This guy's got no pulse. He's bleeding out. We're just going to keep working him until our resources are needed elsewhere.
You got to keep holding on, AJ. You got to keep holding on. His guts are literally they're everywhere.
I can't move my legs. That's fine.
Can't move his legs. He's losing everything.
Fine. You don't need to move your legs right now. You just need to.
He is so coherent that I am disgusted by these people that have been screaming over him for the last 20 minutes. That's no common effect. They didn't calm him down.
We're not going anywhere.
Does anybody know his name?
Doesn't matter.
No, I know, but if I could talk to him.
We're doing everything we can right now.
AJ.
Keep talking, man.
AJ.
Come on. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can, AJ.
You don't say you can't. You do it.
Okay.
Turn it around. Turn him.
Yep.
Spit it up.
I did.
I don't know if we can go up to the woods and just run with him. We can just float him on a tube. They can see lungs.
Y'all should have been floated him on a tube. I would have dragged his ass down that river already. If y'all got a truck over there, I'm dragging this motherfucker over there to where you got the fucking sutures. What are we doing here? He's sitting in a fucking tube. Shout out, George, I'm slurring with my thumbs. Been drinking. I have to keep retyping my shit. It'd be like that.
Casino Trail. Everybody's here now. Everybody's here. They're ready for you.
Bring from his legs then. Go underneath his
AJ, you're doing so good, AJ.
It's gonna hurt a little bit, but you
So fucking good. I know.
Just squeeze.
I
know it hurts.
Good.
I know.
AJ.
That pressure is going to help you, okay?
I don't know if this guy's even going to come out once medics get here. I mean, we'll get him out, but...
Winnie, you probably behind on us, but yeah, man. That shit right there had me aggravated. Raven said, shout out Zoraida Raven, I'm glad you're here. And any other ladies that come on, I'm normally the only female here. Shot always has me laughing my ass off. Salute to Zoraida, Raven, Brittany Montalvo, Yael, who else? HG, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, Deb Heiser. Shout out to Raven again. Shit, salutes to April. She don't fuck with us no more. Something political. You know what I mean? But salutes to all the ladies that come and hang out with us. Tere, salutes to you. I highly dislike the stupid neuro test the medical system imposes. Why would I care who the president is, or do I know who I currently am? Bro, he asked them, not only did he ask them, the women in the building. Yeah, and Manalia, the woman in the building. Salutes. Not only did he ask him who's the president, but what did he do? Pebs, salutes Pebs. But Pebs just come over here slumming. She pop in, she pop out. Salutes. Let's get to 65 likes. Salutes. But yeah, they asked him what he did with his fucking presidency. That's crazy. Trying to tell your friend no.
Yeah, he's well bled out. Launch the boat if you can, Mike.
I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
Don't slip coming out. Don't slip coming out.
There's glass everywhere.
All right, step on out, man. Thank you. You did all you could.
And we still don't know why none of this happened, do we, Primo?
Just be careful, his stomach's open.
Fine, I'm not letting go of the head. Ready, squeeze hard.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, shout out to AJ, man, because AJ had to fight for his life with everything working and everybody working against him.
Squeeze.
Get to 65 likes.
AJ, you're doing so good, man. Here we go.
Ma'am in the blue, I'm going to have you step out of the way for the medic when he gets in here.
Back forward, coming. Back up.
Got it? Oh,
Let him jump in on compression.
He's a red patient.
I know.
Hey, up.
We're good.
Come on, Isaac.
Come on, Isaac! Rest in peace, Isaac. Not that Isaac, my Isaac.
The woman screaming is most likely Isaac's mother, the boy whom officials and civilians are trying to resuscitate.
Talk to the mom. She has no allergies, no medications, no past medical history that's pertinent.
So clean bill.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
You're so close, AJ. You hold on.
Bar is officially open for 5 minutes. $10 shots, $5 beers. The bar is open for 5 minutes. Salutes.
Isaac, you've got a really good team here.
The woman screaming is most likely Isaac's mother, the boy whom officials and civilians are trying to resuscitate.
Talk to the mom. She has no allergies, no medications, no past medical history that's pertinent.
So clean bill.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
You're so close, AJ. You hold on, man.
So mama was there to break down the boys' criminal. Hit the like button, y'all. To break down the boys' medical history.
Isaac, you've got a really good team here. Your friends are here.
That way? It's the roadway, I think. If we use one of them and the other two from
Hey, this guy first. This guy first.
Don't worry about compression. Someone grab him. Someone grab him.
What you trying to find, George?
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Old Soul sent $10 shot.
Yeah, I thought Oso would be asleep already and shit. Oso, $10 shot. All right, we're doing shots. How do you send it? You can send it through the little money sign that's in the chat right there. $10 for a shot. $5 for a beer. Or you can send it through the text to speech link that is posted at the top of the chat. All right, salutes. Why is this guy wearing a horn pub shirt? What's happening here? What the fuck is going on? This guy's gutted. I thought I saw him over there helping AJ. So salutes to him for being gutted and helping somebody else. Knowing that, you know, hey, I'm all right. But this guy here is wilding. Is this guy EMT? What's happening here? It's been 41 minutes since the original fucking 911 call. That's bananas. Let's get to 65 likes, all right?
Come on, Mike. We can do it.
Come on, man. Come on, Isaac.
Guys, I need you to back up.
Back up.
Come on, Isaac. Come on.
Oh, mine's junk too then.
Boss, why don't you stand up there so you can get a better watch? I'm just wondering.
From where I am here, I've got.
Hit the little bill on the right, and you can send it that way. Salutes. Man's a freak with that horn pub shirt. Hey, salutes for him to trying to save somebody other than himself. You know what I'm saying? Salute. All right, he got a horn pub shirt on. All right, let's get to 65 likes. We're trying to get there.
A decent enough watch where we can protect these people if worse comes to worse.
All right, that's what I was just wondering.
Get him going!
You guys want it, and we got a drone ready.
We have a personal drill. I'm just wondering if we should send that up or if we have a helicopter coming or keep it low enough. As many eyes as we can get going.
Is that her? Is that the mom? Keep it low enough, as many eyes as we can get going. Wondering if we should send that up or
keep it low enough, as many eyes as we can get going.
Who did this?
Your message isn't going through.
Some car spotted a guy walking in the ditch. I'm on the road.
Copy. I'll see if I can get him to walk out.
Come on, Isaac!
Come on, Isaac!
Yeah, Somerset.
It's you!
This is Mama. How'd she get there? So was she already there?
With us, Isaac!
Stop screaming at that man.
Yeah, let's just get this Lucas on. Pull the arm out. I'll go until the next one. Okay.
Please, just hang on.
Suspect adult male, approximately 50 years of age, wearing swim trunks, no shirt, described as Russian in ethnicity, armed with a knife.
Officers
Russian with a knife, no shirt, and some trunks. Oh, bars closed, y'all.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot.
Conducted their search for the
Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Jonathan Panta just sent $20. Salute Shile and Il Cartel members, everyone in the chat. I hope you've had a great blessed last Sunday of the year enjoying the quality content. Please like and subscribe, it's free. Join the Discord for the after party. Bottoms up the nose.
Listen, man, we heard that fraud talking about she's a master at strategy and everything's done strategically and for a reason, all right? Jonathan is the fucking strategic one, all right? As soon as I cut the fucking timer off, it was over with. In at the buzzer, all right? Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $20 power chat. Salute Shy Il Cartel members, everyone in the chat. Hope you had a great, blessed last Sunday of the year. Enjoying the quality content. Please like and subscribe. It's free. Join the Discord for the after party. Bottoms up Thanos, all right? At the buzzer. He got that shit at the buzzer, boy. Hit the like button, y'all. All right? And salutes George Mendoza and Jonathan Pantoja for ending this live stream when it's gonna end. All right, salute, a beer for you and me. Salutes. All right, so I'm gonna have a beer and what I got 3 shots I gotta do. Salutes, my dude. Enjoy your fun day Sunday. Salutes. Last Sunday of the year, me jodillo. All right, Jonathan got in on the fucking wire, boy. He put the thunder thumbs to use. That shit is great. All right, salutes Jonathan and salutes George. Oh, I could throw my hundreds up right here. Let me get my hundreds up right here. Bow, 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 bow. Salutes. I was able to do that. All right. Boom, hit that. With gravy. All right. Salute. Looks like I came in clutch with the MJ buzzer heater for the win. Papa, you did some last Sunday playoff shit right there. Hit the like button, y'all. I got 3 shots and a beer coming. Right? It's going to be a good night, Irene. Good night, Shireen around this motherfucker.
Suspect for nearly an hour after the incident with little luck. They recovered what they believed to be the weapon used in...
There it is. That's all it take right there. Little poker created mass hysteria. All right? That little poker created mass hysteria right there. Salutes.
The attack, which was dumped in this area of the river.
Yeah. Y'all both hit the buzzer. Salutes. George hit the buzzer too. George hit the fucking buzzer. They both came in at the same time. I'm looking like, what is going on here? All right, bar is officially closed, y'all. We went through our 5 minutes. Shout out Albert Flores. Que rollo. Salutes. Big body, my bad, Shy. Late. I was smoked out in the car. It happens, bro. Catch that replay. Make sure you hit that like button. All that shit. Leave a comment in the comment section, even though you're in the chat. Everything you can do to engage with this channel, please do. That was 3, right. Also, George and Jonathan at the buzzer beater, bro. At the buzzer, boy. They not fucking around.
But the wielder was still at large. Suspect for nearly an hour after the incident with little luck. They recovered what they believed to be the weapon used in the attack, which was dumped in this area of the river. But the wielder was still at large. Fortunately, an essential call was made to 911 that greatly impacted their figurative dragnet.
I'm down in the rapids in Somerset at the Apple River.
Okay, what's going on?
I believe the guy is down here right now. It looks just like him. He's got the necklace on. He's a bigger guy. He's got the rough beard. He's bringing tubes over right now. I don't know if it's him or not.
Can you see what color shorts he's wearing?
He's bringing tubes over right now. His buddy went on with his day. He dropped the poker and went on with his business.
This one, green or black.
Described as carrying some tubes with darker shorts. Initial description had him wearing a large gold chain, I believe. This color saying the chain necklace appears to be more silver in color.
Put on his ass. He poked up everybody. All right, we're going to get to it. Let me get my beer real quick. I'm going to leave this playing. Let me get my beer. And then I'll pour my first shot. I got 3 for the night.
Suspect right now, possibly wearing a camel shirt.
All right, let's go right back out where we came.
They're over here.
Describe wearing a shirt or not?
Hot belly.
Our current witness says that the male appears to be wearing a camel-colored shirt.
Put your hands in the back.
Okay.
Yes,
Just talking. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, yeah. No,
You're
it's
just being
okay.
detained at this point, okay?
Yes.
Right. What are we checking? Checking, only checking.
All right, well, he ain't got trunks and a and no shirt on no more. He's in full camo, ready for guerra. Right? You barely missed the 5-minute open bar. Salutes George Mendoza. Salutes, dude. Avengers 3. Thanos 0. All right? The ill Avengers. Trying to see me dusted. See, also, you're not here today. I'm keeping track. Salutes. He couldn't keep, well, he was keeping track. I was fucking the numbers up. But at that point, he probably couldn't keep track either. He poked half the town, and Buddy said, I'm going to go rafting on my tube. Bruh, he was over there getting tubes together. He put on his camo. He says, who want what? Also, had I known you were in studio, I would have violated. You did violate. You made him drink a shot, too, after he was 4 drinks deep. Jonathan came with the Iron Man finger. Bruh, he said, I am. Jonathan, put him in the bathroom in a hurry. Click.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
That's how it went down. All right, I got my beer. Beer's right here. 9.5. All right, salutes to George Mendoza. 9.5, Voodoo Ranger. All right, here's the crackle. All right, again, smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Salutes. I missed what Hanshao had to say. Salutes.
The chain necklace appears to be more silver in color. Suspect right now, possibly wearing a camel shirt.
All right, let's go right back out where we came.
They're over here.
Describe wearing a shirt or not?
Hot belly.
Our current witness says that the male appears to be wearing a camel-colored shirt.
Put your hands in the back.
Somebody called somebody a pot belly. He said, why you insult me?
A shirt or not?
Hot belly.
Our current witness says that the male appears to be wearing...
Why are you insulting me? He said, why are you insulting? Because you pot belly, motherfucker. Just like me. You ain't hiding from shit. He's wearing a camel-colored shirt, camo hat. He looks like Merca. Not in studio today, AP. Them IPAs and Henny high different. I go hard. Can we get to 65 likes, though? Salutes. Wait, so the bar is closed? So what I do is I randomly open the bar for 5 minutes, and then the bar closes. That might have been the last bar run of the night. I think this game is more fun than the last one. It leads to a longer stream. We're going 5 hours so far. So y'all let me know. Did you know a video was arrested 2019? He got snitched by a Libra. El Libre is Mini League's cousin. El Libre got unalived in Arizona. I did not know that. Is that a fact, though? All right, I'm gonna pour that in this, and that, just to get the bubbles out of this motherfucker. Let them bubbles come up to the top and just get gone, because that's acid reflux waiting to happen. All right. And then I got to pour 3 shots. Velez, salutes. You was late, my brother. The Ill Avengers got me good again. They came in at the buzzer. So I got 3 to do before we go. Again, I'm doing them. I'm sipping on them. It's cognac. I'm sipping cognac, but I'm sipping a shot at a time. Hope that's fair. That sounds fair? Still getting lit. Y'all still getting a stream? We gravy, baby. We gravy, baby. Oh, that was an accident.
Tango el gato, los pantalones.
It was an accident, but it was the truth.
Wearing a camel-colored shirt.
Put your hands in the back.
Okay.
Yes.
Just talking. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, yeah. No,
You're
it's
just being detained at this point, okay?
Yes.
Right. What are we checking? Checking, only checking.
Yep.
Shout out Hanshao. Yeah, it's a fact because Ocran Leaks said it himself, and in the interview he gave to Luis Chaparro, Ocran Leaks says a lot of shit. Mini League says a lot of shit. propaganda is propaganda. So I take everything with a grain of salt. Velez, you don't like the new style? I think the new style is cool. You guys got to catch me within that 5 minutes. If I get caught, I get caught. Also, exactly, had you been there, the donut would have been bigger at the buzzer. Salutes. Also say yes.
36 dispatch, believe we have the suspect detained. Believe we have him detained at this time.
No weapons or anything like that.
36 has a possible suspect detained at 1649.
At just over an hour after the incident, police apprehend their suspected attacker. They're currently located a mile upriver from the incident location.
Oh, yep, Cam. Dipped. Boy, he was gone.
Oh, shorts.
What's your name? Nick New.
Let's take him into custody.
Why?
You can bring him over to my squad.
He lost your phone, his phone, and he helped for looking in the water in the phone.
Sounds good. Was he wearing a big chain necklace or something, though?
No.
Did he lose a necklace or something along the way?
He's got a silver chain
matches. He's wearing one right now.
Silver block chain.
Same shorts.
Like I said, sir, you're just detained at this point, okay? We'll explain anything in a second here. You got some pretty good markings on his hand, too.
He got it.
When I release his hand, you put it on top of your head. Do you understand? Of course. Yeah.
Was he with you guys?
Yes.
Were you guys with them the whole day?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Who's with you guys?
Everybody, we're here.
This is all one group?
Yeah, one group.
You want to split them up? Take another photo of...
Bro, he poked up a bunch of kids, bro. Poked them up good. He didn't poke them up a little bit. He poked them up pretty gangster. Right? Jonathan said, Velez, that's how I felt when I heard about the 5-minute bar thing. Y'all don't like it? I like it. Last time I did 9 shots in an hour and a half and the shit was over in 2 hours. I like this better. You got to be here to catch the opening to the bar. You got to get me while you can get me. And if you didn't, I keep it moving. Salute also, Jonathan, Zoraida, Shai, and everyone else. I just cracked another Ice Cold Modelo 2. I like this. I was actually able to catch the stream. Salutes to George Mendoza. I appreciate you. When are the twins coming on the pod? Sometime in the new year. Who knows? Salutes. They're always around. Salutes to them. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to them. Free the wives. Always thought Libre was at 15. Velez, yes, it was fun today. This way was fun. 5-minute open bar, then it closes, and he opens it up again at any point. So we have to be on it, or we miss the opportunity to have me slurring around this bitch.
No mommy's wait.
I'm sipping on a brewski. Salutes. Buen provecho. Enjoy. I like it too. It was fun. Yeah, I think it's better like this. We get a little farther, you know. Less trips to the hospital for me. We gravy. All right, another sip.
Him now. Send it back to the group out there, to those that witnessed it. I think it's him. There's a guy with a baseball bat down here that is like 100% certain that this is the guy.
And he's got a silver chain. And I walked up and I just went, "You, sir, stop right there. Come here."
Okay, what did he do?
He stopped and came towards me like nothing was going on. And then all of a sudden you guys came in from every direction. Sorry, that scares me though.
Kids on the river right now.
Yeah,
So
my son and her daughter. I didn't want to go anywhere when there's somebody who kills somebody on the river. Don't want to go down by his friends though. Okay,
sounds good.
You know what I mean?
Well, he started yelling at us.
What the fuck is he doing?
What did he do?
Take another photo of him now. Send it back to the group out there.
Take another photo of him now. Send it back to the group.
Those
out
that witnessed
there.
it. I think it's him. There's a guy with a baseball bat down here that is like 100%.
There's a guy with a baseball bat down there that's 100% certain that this is the guy.
Certain.
Mind you, he went up a mile up the river and shit. Boom, salutes. We got 65 likes. If we could get to 70 before I'm slurring too much and we get the fuck out of here, and I do like Eddie said and end this motherfucker like the end of The Sopranos and be like, this shit's over. All right? George Mendoza, salud, dude. Enjoy your delicious modelo. George, right? Salud. Modelo especial or negra? I like negra. Salutes. No, he's Mini League's cousin.
That this is the guy.
And he's got a silver chain. I walked up and I just went, "You, sir, stop right there. Come here."
Okay, what did he do?
So dude did a citizen's arrest with a baseball bat. Let's get to 70 likes before Shy takes the shots. Can y'all get to 70 likes before I finish these 3 shots? I don't know. Do you have faith in them, George? I don't know how much faith I got in them. They be creeping on the Batman and they be creeping on, talking about the twins. They be creeping on their Batman and Robin. May God bless them and their family wherever they are. Hit the like button. Play games if you want to. We've been here 5 hours. 10 minutes to 5 hours. I have to cut around the 6 hour mark because then I won't be able to edit. If we get clapped, then we might get clapped because I played some shit. The music channel, I'm going to explore it. I'm going to try to burn up a channel. We're going to go over there and go live over there and do donos. Over there, I'm not monetized over there, so the only way I'll be able to take donos is through the Power Chat and the Streamlabs chat. So I'll put those links up. But we'll go over there and we'll do some music shit. I think music shit could be fun too.
He stopped and came towards me like nothing.
Dude went and made a citizen's arrest with a bat and said, "You sit your ass still. I seen you. I got you." And now they're questioning him. He said, dude was like nothing was going on.
What's going on? And then all of a sudden you guys came in from every direction. Sorry, that scares me though.
We have kids on the river right now.
Yeah,
so
my son and her daughter. I didn't want to go anywhere. When there's somebody who kills somebody on the river, don't want to go down by his friends though.
Sounds good.
19, on the river, don't want to go down by his friends though.
Sounds good. 19,
when there's somebody who kills somebody on the river, don't want to go down by his friends.
I don't want to go down there when somebody they killed that unalive somebody's down the river. I don't want to go down by his friends though.
Sounds good.
I don't know if they're like Russians connected. What do you think? He in the cartel? Everybody in the cartel. Are we gonna get to 70 likes before I finish this and 2 more shots? Shout out Young Jizzle. Salutes to Young Jizzle on the $10 super chat. Salute everyone here supporting Shot Ill and the channel. Man, I appreciate you, Jizzle. Salutes to you, bro. Trying to do the thing where I could do the thing, but it ain't letting me do the thing right now. Not letting me do the thing. So I don't know. I find it fun regardless. The first night is legendary. Members only now. Not yet. I gotta do it. I've been lazy. I gotta get it done. Hit the like button, y'all. That's how I think that shit's funny. Again, salute Young Jizzle.
Connected, you know what I mean?
No, he started yelling at his group because they were.
He started yelling at his group because they were meandering.
He wanted to
get out.
beeline out.
He wanted to beeline out. He wanted to beeline out because he poked up a bunch of kids on the river. All right? Primo probably tapped out on us already. But I want to know what the fuck this was all about. What did they do to this old man that he felt he had to gut everybody?
Take a seat.
River's Edge dude, light blue, sleeveless shirt. He's the one that called it in.
Are you the one that pointed somebody out? Okay. You did great. They have him in custody, and he is the gentleman. So, that's our belief.
As officers properly cuff Nick and place him in the back of their cruiser, others begin questioning those on scene who were in his tubing group.
This whole group right here. Well, we need to make sure none of these fools leave.
Okay. Over there long enough to hurt anybody. I know Ariel lost his phone.
That you take it?
Yeah.
He's looking by the phone in the river.
He was by the phone in the river, and then he started to take out his filete and start to stab everybody in the stomach. He opened it, the intestine come out, all that shit. I could do that. That's my deal. Fuck is y'all talking about? Islam versus Armin or Umar versus Marab. I got Islam and Umar. I got Islam, and I hope that Marab pulled it off, cause you know, I like to see an old that has to go. Shout out, I love my city host. Salutes, just joining now, bro. You got 5 hours to catch up on. We've been on our bullshit. The bar been open 3 times. Salutes to you. I love my city. Salutes, Jizzle, man. God bless you and your family. What are you sipping on, my dude? Primo still in the building. Primo, we doing I'm slow cooking right now. Shot, didn't you say that even they are a wrench holder, they can bypass the 5-minute window for buying shots? I ain't say none of that shit. Don't tell my wrenches that. My wrenches will be the first ones to have me in this motherfucker tirao. Like that. That's how my wrenches will have me. Fuck around and find out. You know what they did? You said it earlier. Don't fuck with the people. No, look, you trying to spoil it. You said it earlier. Be nice, even to the weird guy. We was eating arroz con pollo and he started macheteando. El hombre está loco. We're going to see. He started macheteando with that little ass Night, but he gutted a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Shot is what George Mendoza is saying true, asking for a friend willing to pay. Jonathan, that is not true. The man is stating fabrications the same way Angelica Robles and the Black Hand of the Sinaloa Cartel would. Fabrications. Yes, fun for sure. You and Velez 408 had him within the first and 5 minutes. Velez and Jonathan, no, was it Velez and Jonathan? Also, Velez and Jonathan destroyed me early. Oso had one. Velez had two. Then he had two more. One was a tequila. Then Jonathan came with two. Then Jonathan came with one for me and one for Oso and Miguel Lopez. It was a shit show. Shit went crazy. Ultras and Bud Lights. No, I drink that shit that get you fucked up. That 9.5 shit. That other shit make you piss, which is cool. And enough of them, you're gonna get fucked up. But I drink that shit that make you, vomit. Salute. Yeah, y'all fuck me up. Ill Avengers, man. Y'all want to see what they had me like at the end of the night? Okay. I'm going to show you what they had me like. I got the hiccups. This stream done went to shit. Hiccups is no good. But I'm going to show you how they had me at the end of the night. And I predicted it earlier. Jonathan asked later, he said, man, who would have thunk it? I said, me, motherfucker. I put this shit up early. I put this shit up before that stream. All right? Oh, hold on. Where the fuck is it at? I put this shit up before that stream. Right? This was me. Done. I put that up before the stream even started. That lucky number 4 fucked me up. After that number 4, my math wasn't mathing. All right? Let's get to 70 likes. I did Oso shot. I got 2 from JP. But this was me the other night. But I put this up before that was me. Jonathan said, man, who would have thunk the prophecy of me, motherfucker? I thunk it. I knew I was going to end up fucked up at the end of the night. All right? I knew it. There was no question. Even Zoraida put up another one. She said MMA Thanos took the L. Zoraida shit all over me. Told me I took the L. Shot fucked up. You got the hiccups. No, they went away. Don't mention them. Don't mention them. All right? I was gone. It happens. I was having fun. I don't have fun often. You guys also. I don't have fun often. I'm always on the grind. Now, this is the picture that Oso put up. If you see, this is me right here. This is my leg pulled up on the recliner. Whatever. This the bottle of De Leon right here. This the bottle of Hannah. And there's another bottle of Hannah in the studio. It's a motherfucking Jordan Blue Moon right there. And some Nike slides. I was lit, man. I was fucked up. All right, I was fucked up. And then this is what it cost. All right, it was this. This is what happened. What did it cost? Everything. It went down that night. All right, it went down. All right. Shout out, if anybody wants these, I think these are. If you're dealing one, back to stay far. Anyone into Logic, if y'all down with Logic, all right? Motherfucking Sangre Nuestra is selling jackets, Logic jackets in the Discord. Y'all can check that out. $35. Those are 50 to 70 everywhere. I'm not a Logic guy. Let me know if you get some dope shit or some other shit. I got 2 DMX jackets like that. Boom. Right. I hope and the most important thing when you get into Discord is learn how to turn off your notifications so you ain't trip. All right, we're gonna go back. That's how AJ was feeling with his guts out, hearing his homie saying he done. And who knows if it was his homie? Just any other human should shut the fuck up at that point. Did you get the news that Mayo is snitching on Mexico's government, AMLO, in order to get a better prison? Not like his compadre El Chapo who's in ADX Florence. We'll see. We shall see. I hope so. I want to see what that do. I want to see what that opens up in the Mexican government. He got the hiccups. Holla if you hear me. Nah, I let them shits go. Shout out Jonathan. Shy, you prophetized the classic live. I knew what was going to happen. Yeah, that was the first night was legendary. Listen, if there's one thing I know is that even those that love you would love to see you fall. All right? Yeah, no, Mayo's definitely talking. He got something to say. He want that good food. He don't want to be like Diddy, 50 pounds light in the next, court appearance. Yeah, that first night was legendary. I'm gonna make it members only. It's too much that's too much what's the word? Too much ammo for my enemies. They'll use me drunk. And I realize that. All right, let's go back. So they got Buddy. They're getting all the. That ain't no snitch. You gutted 5 of my people.
Because he lost. I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
It's either tell the police what happened or go a mile up the river and smoke, dude. That's your choices. Otherwise, I don't want to hear it. Hit the like button. Let's get to 70. I'm going to pour the next shot. This is JP's shot number 1 when the bar was open. All right. JP number 1. All right, these are big boys. All right. William Borden said I couldn't fucking simp. He said, nah, them ain't doubles, them singles. All right. When I worked in a bar, that shit looked like a double to me, but all right. It is what it is. So I'm getting a kick out of this shit, huh? Glad you're enjoying it. Chucky, what the fuck you was talking about? Message retracted. 3 more likes, people. Hit the like button. Yeah, let's get to 70. Cut the bullshit before I'm done with this shot and the next one. All right? While I smoke my shit. In the last live, by this time, if we did the math by then, in an hour and a half, I was done by 9. I'd have had 18 shots by now because HG bought me 1 and Rocksteady bought me 5. But I was done by then. I was like, Sopranos. It's a wrap. Why is it about to get interesting, Zaza? It depends on the inside of the shot glass. I also thought that because when I used to work in bars, there was lines and shit.
Over there, start people fighting.
The gentleman that was helping you.
He said, over there, start people fighting. Sorry, if you suffer from heartburn, I heard Tums help. I got a few left. I got a few Tums left. Mint Tums. I hate mint. I had the fruit ones. But yeah, Tums do help. But that shit blows.
I lost his phone.
Guy, you take it? Yeah. He's looking by the phone in the river.
Come on, he's by the phone in the river, and then he caught it, and he open here, and then he go, and he drinks some roncaña, y a la verga.
On the water. Okay. The smoke for his cell phone because he lost.
Jonathan, this helps with the refunds. Jonathan, this helps with the refunds. I don't have to refund so often if I'm opening the bar at a certain time and closing at a certain time, which is dope. It was a lot of things to configure, you know what I'm saying? We were done too early. I want to give y'all a live stream. There was Kung Fu fighting. He was samurai sword and shit around that bitch.
5-10 minutes. When he go over there, start people fighting.
The gentleman that was helping you look for the yeah.
He's a friend.
Are you friends with anybody that was in the fight?
No, I don't.
Do you know the guy that we have in our car?
Yes.
You know him?
Yes, of course.
Friend for many years. We never have any problem.
Oh, so we have a place in Illinois called Woodhaven, right, where people go camping and shit. These people probably known each other for many years. They just never thought that their boy was going to get lit off Coors Lights and go gut a bunch of teenagers. That's what he did.
And I know Nick.
Do you know the guy that we have in our car?
Yes.
You know him?
Yes, of course.
Friend for many years. We never have any problem.
And I know Nick went out there and he came back and then he went back.
Bro, alcohol is not for some motherfuckers, man. I don't want to go gut a motherfucker right now. Sober or drunk, if I had no choice but to gut a motherfucker will get gutted. Right? But they never imagined that their homeboy that lived in the trailer next door was going to gut everybody down the block because he was lit.
Over there.
Did you see him the whole time he was off his tube?
Yes, I did.
We have video on him all the time.
The whole time?
This acquaintance of Nick's happens to be 911 caller number 8.
I think you guys
Number 8. Mad motherfuckers call 911.
Anybody that's coming off this river, you need to get here and you need to get here now.
He also briefly interacted with officers on the crime scene.
Right there.
So Nick wasn't involved in the fight?
No. 5 people attacked to him and they take it out.
I don't know, JP. I don't know if it was from Illinois. We will get to 70. Let's get to 70 likes, y'all. We 2 likes away from 73. Let's get them.
The snorkel, yeah.
I yelled for 2 of them. I said, he needs help. Ariel and Ernesto went towards where Nick was.
I don't see in the fire or here, they push him down.
They put you.
When he get out.
They put him down. When he get out, everything fucked up.
That's why I tell him, get out there, because I don't know.
For 2 of them, I said, he needs help.
On the crime scene.
Right there.
So Nick wasn't involved in the fight?
No. 5 people attacked to him and they...
So now they're saying that the kids attacked him. Who you think will win the war, Chapisa or Maisa? I think Chapisa. I don't give a fuck. I don't. The people of Sinaloa lose.
Take it out.
I hope they all smoke each other. I hope at the end of the war, it's 2 motherfuckers in the street. They go back to back, 10 paces and spin, and they both dome each other. That's my hopes. Am I wrong? The music, especially if we talk old school rap, R&B, will be live. I'm gonna get it popping, Raven. I'm gonna make sure you know too. I'm gonna put it in the community post. Yes, I concur. It was worth the clap. Wait, what was last time about? The second live was lit with the music. We were Zoraida said it was worth the clap. We got clapped quick as fuck. We got clapped for El Prison song from Tesos Los Frucos, Fruco y Los Tesos. We got clapped for DMX, Ayo Kato, and we got clapped for Mi Libertad from Fruco y Los Tesos. We got clapped the fuck up. That low-key looks like Michigan. Yeah, I don't think it's Illinois. It's somewhere on the lake. Shy, I bet that if you open up the bar, you'll get them 70 likes. We're going to get them 70 likes. I'm not opening up that bar. I still owe you this one and another, my friend. I don't know. Seems like mad shit is about to unfold. It sounds like they was whooping that old man's ass and he had to gut himself a couple motherfuckers. Don't attack me, bitch. Don't attack me. You might get hit with the hammer. You might get hit with the other hammer. The other hammer. You might get split. You might get poked up. Like, leave me the fuck alone. 2 likes, people. Who didn't hit the like button? Salutes. Whoever got the U.S. government on their side wins. Sinaloa ain't got the U.S. government on their side. Primo said, I think it's Wisconsin. Could be. Quite possible. We're going to get to 70 likes. We got 67 from what I can see here. Sometimes y'all see different. 5 people attacked him. 5 people attacked me. If 5 of y'all are attacking me, and there's a certain attack, a vital, lethal attack that you're not doing to me, I'm doing it to each and every one that I can do it to. Just remember that. So when you're with 5 people punching on somebody, understand that I'm prepared to poke you 5 motherfuckers. Understand when you 5 people attack me, poking me, just understand that I feel like I need to smoke with a hammer all 5 of you motherfuckers. So stop doing that type of shit. Have a good time on the fucking lake. Stop showing off in front of chicks. Shut the fuck up. Shout out Zoraida. She sees 68. I'm going to trust Zoraida. I say we got 68. 2 more than. Typical getting his ass beat. He pulled out a knife or a gun. If he got his ass beat by 5 people, Winnie, you don't know if you're going to make it out of that. You don't know that it's just an ass whooping. You might think that these 5 people is trying to stomp you till it's over for you. So guess what? I'm going to stack them up. Shout out Ed Jimenez. I believe it took place in Arizona. Damn, y'all got that much trees and shit in Arizona? 5 people attacking me. I'm going to poke AJ, RJ, MJ, and all the J's. Everybody. JJ can get it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can get it.
This is Sparta! Coming off this river. You need to get here and you need to get here now.
He also briefly interacted with officers on the crime scene.
Right there.
So Nick wasn't involved in the fight?
No. 5 people attacked to him and they take it out
The snorkel, yeah.
I yelled for 2 of them. I said he needs help.
So they took his snorkel off. What was he doing? Was he looking under their rafts, trying to see a piece of ass? What was he doing? Shout out Rodriguez all late, but I'm here. Salute, Shy. Good to see you, bro. What's up, chat? Hope everyone's doing good. About to hit that like. Hit that like. Salute, sir. We're trying to get to 70. They're getting me lit, and I'm trying to get to 70. Again, this is where I knew this video would go. It's about to get controversial. I'm with it, Primo. Appreciate salutes. Hunters up in the chat for Primo for picking this video. And hunters up the chat to all the donators for getting me lit. And now we're here. JJ could get it. Everybody could get it. Now, if it was 1 versus 10, everyone getting stabbed. Smoked up, dog. I'm splitting you. Blunt style.
Ariel
So
and
I
that's
see 68. How many you six?
so
you
went
see now?
towards where Nick was.
I don't see the
The snorkel, yeah.
I yelled for 2 of them. I said he needs help. Ariel and Ernesto went towards where Nick was.
I gotta implement a rule where I can eat in the middle of this shit and mukbang on y'all motherfuckers. Where I can eat in the middle of my drunkenness. Cause that's what it be. I be working, eat, work, go live. Then I'm lit. Like, what the fuck? Zorada see 70? I'm gonna say it's 70. We hit 70. Salutes. Hunters up in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Last Sunday of the year. It's been a hard year, y'all. Every year is a hard year. We get through it with grace.
I don't see the fire or here, they're pushing down. And when he get out, that's when I tell him, get out there, because I don't know. And the mother said, get out there.
He said, tell him, get out there. So basically, you told him to go smoke everybody. I tell him, get out there. It's too much. They drown to you.
And Ernesto went towards where Nick was.
I don't see the fire or here, they're pushing down. And when he get out, that's when I tell him, get out there.
Shout out Winnie. That's a fact right there. If Jay can eat during interviews, so can you, Shy. Right? I'm too professional for my own good, Papas. You know what I'm saying? If I tried a little bit of less, I'd probably go. If I tried a little bit less, I'd probably go a little bit further. Salute.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
That's for Jay. Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I don't know. And the mother said, get out there.
Gotta get out there, man. You gotta get out there, man.
Ernesto went towards where Nick was.
I don't see the fire or here, they're pushing down. And when he get out, that's when I tell him, get out there, because I don't know. And the mother said, get out there. Because young people are drunk, I don't know.
A lot of people around.
Too fast.
I see the guy start fighting between
Young guys, too young.
I see a lot of people push him. He was. I know we have a girl. Down.
So they was trying to drown the old man. Is basically what he talking about. They was trying to drown me, bruh. Drowning ain't no joke. Burning ain't no joke. If I feel like I'm drowning and I feel like you the one trying to drown me and you think it's funny and you doing it for your little girl Ashley because you want her to think you cute because you a tough motherfucker, I'm gutting you in front of her. Don't fucking drown me, bitch ass motherfucker. I gotta get back to my family. Appreciate you. Salutes. The fuck are we talking about?
Okay.
We don't know what happened because we are still in the tube. That's it.
That's it. Okay.
That's it.
So I didn't see what happened. He just said they were calling me a pedophile and everything, and then they attacked me.
You never got involved in it?
That is right there is a signal of these young people. Now, was the old man snorkeling and looking at ass? Maybe. We ain't heard that yet. We ain't been there yet. I don't know if we're gonna make it there. We're 20 in. But I don't know. But yeah, it got a lot of replay, man. We fucking 5 and 15 in. But if he was looking at ass, okay, that's one thing. But we ain't heard that yet. But these young kids, they throw around that word PDF file, and it's like y'all don't even care if they're a PDF file or not. You just want to put the tag on them. And salute to Zaya, you know, because Zaya always has that problem where people just want to throw that word around, and we have this conversation often. And it's like, y'all was trying to drown the man, and you was clowning, y'all was laughing, right? I'm a 46-year-old dude. I consider myself cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know when I can't hang with you young motherfuckers? When you being lame as fuck. You just don't know you being lame as fuck. You think you being cool as fuck because you young. So if you try to drown me and do me like that, you can embarrass me, that's cool. You can't play the dozens like me. I make you cry and go home crying to your mama, asking her what the fuck happened. But if you physically are trying to keep me underwater where humans can't breathe, Papa, what you ate last night is going to be exposed to the river.
You just went over and started yelling halfway.
No, we stayed away.
You stayed away?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see where he went after that happened?
All I heard is somebody got hurt, but I don't know how.
As he was running away,
Yeah.
is that when you noticed people were bleeding?
Yes.
Nick came
He said,
back.
Coño, man, they fuck everybody up. He fuck everybody up. Let's get to 70. They said we got 70, so I said we got it. So let's get to 75. Fuck what they talking about.
And he said one of them took his knife.
He say, they taking my knife. That's what he say.
He had a knife in his pocket. Not.
He took somebody else's knife? If
You
he
see where
took
he
somebody else's knife, he's even more legit. So is this a case of they fucked around and find out? It's sounding like that more and more. No one dare throw unverified PDF charges one way to YouTube hell. Jonathan been learning. Salute to Jonathan. I do. I'll go back once the live is done. Salutes. We having a good time. We've been having a good time these last couple of lives. More lives, less editing. I just been doing more lives. I'll get to the editing when I get to the editing, right? Salutes. Did you see where he went after that happened? So if he took somebody else's knife, that's crazy. Otra. Just kidding, bro. Pace yourself, bro. Gotta pace myself. I like the new game. It's a way to pace myself because I still want to enjoy my time with y'all. Like right now, I'm feeling good. But I also want to enjoy the time, and I don't want tomorrow to be like shit.
Went after that happened?
All I heard is somebody got hurt, but I don't know how.
As he was running away,
Yeah.
is that when you noticed people were bleeding?
Yes.
Nick came back, and he said one of them took his knife.
He say, they taking my knife. That's what he say.
So they took his knife?
He had a knife in his pocket. Not a very big one. And he says, I don't know.
Not a very big one, but guess what? A knife could be as small as the size of this knuckle right here. Thighs, jugulars, Glasgow smile. You can get whatever you want. And you can get whatever you like. Just stop playing with a motherfucker with a knife. I remember watching the entire trial. The young dude's been drinking and smoking, and they started yelling, he's looking for little girls. Don't just put that on somebody because you think it's funny and you want to impress some broad. You're playing yourself. You end up gutted in the fucking river. Stop. The other night you were like Eddie Murphy Raw when he does his dad drunk. So I'm drunk. Kiss ass. Salutes.
Know where it's at anymore. It's a folding one. It's got a black handle. I know it had a clip because he clipped it on the side of his pocket. They grabbed it and he said they swung it at him and he grabbed their hand and moved it away. I didn't see it. That's what he told me.
We saw they put two people. I think that was two people out.
I think Oso is right. Let me go back to Oso's comment. This is a story of you fucked around and you found out. You fucked around and you found out.
Like, you know, and do it.
I do not want them to see the demise. It's a stupid kid act. I still see 69 likes. I say I should be at 70 likes over here. He pushed an adult female and everybody went towards him, not all attacked. The old man's mistake was stabbing all those people because some weren't even attacking him. Yeah, no, he fucked up. But again, at that moment, it's a mob. Because if you want to use that logic, we'll use that logic for King Von. King Von didn't walk up to, what's his name? Give me his name in the chat. King Von wasn't attacking Quando Rondo with guns. He was attacking him with hands. So at this point, when you're trying to drown me, you take my hammer, anything that I can see, getting poked up. It is what it is. We need music and liquor with the content. We're gonna do that on the For Beginners channel. I'm saying this now. Hold me to it in the Discord in case I forget. I will publish the For Beginners channel tomorrow. And we will do music. Salutes. Shout out Zorada IC70, which means he wasn't scared like he claimed on trial. I didn't see the trial. I want to keep up with the trial. Shout out to Primo for bringing us this story.
Something like that, and I said, what happened? We don't know.
Well, yeah, there was a few people hurt.
Nick wasn't there long enough to hit or hurt anybody.
How long would you think that he was there for?
It wasn't even 5 minutes.
Well, we got some.
In 5 minutes, a lot of damage can be done, lady. She said he wasn't there long enough for a lot of damage. 5 minutes? 5 minutes long as fuck. Talk to the people that complain about me having an 8-minute intro when other people have 20-minute intros to their live streams. Talk to them. At the trial, he claimed self-defense, but he had many opportunities to leave, get away, and he chose not to. He said he feared for his life, but they didn't believe him. See, there's always another side to the story. Salute to Rodriguez. Always another side to the story. They didn't believe him because he stood his ground. Like, I'm rolling through the river now. It is weird if you snorkeling around some ass that's hanging through a fucking inner tube. You know what I'm saying? Like, you out of pocket. He said, you know, I could get surgical with this bitch, and that he did. He got surgical. He did surgery on a couple motherfuckers. He said, we're going to take your insides and put them outside.
Stuff to work out. You guys aren't going to be able to leave for a little bit because it was more than just some injuries. It was a pretty serious event that happened. Otherwise, you wouldn't see people showing up in tactical green. At this,
I'm going to speed this up a little bit, y'all. Y'all let me know if it's too far. I could listen to shit on 2.7, which is this.
You're not allowed to talk to your friends. They can roll your cooler before you let you sit there. Does that seem fair?
Mm-hmm. Which one you called the police? You called, okay. Sure, no, that makes sense.
See, I could do that, but that might be a lot for y'all, so I'm going to take it back. 1.5.
Nothing wrong with that. He was run away from the...
And even 5 minutes.
Well, we got some stuff to work out. You guys aren't going to be able to leave for a little bit because it was more than just some injuries. It was a pretty serious event that happened. Otherwise, you wouldn't see...
It was a pretty serious fucking event. Motherfuckers got gutted. We're going to end up going through the trial. Everybody thank Primo with hundreds in the chat. Because we're going to go through the trial of this. Was this trial televised? Was it on tape? Shout out. Zorada, yo también creo que Thanos está un poquito despacito al momento. He's saying I'm moving a little bit slow. And guess how real I am? I'm moving slow, motherfucker. I'm moving slow. Let's see what people are talking about. He said, you know I can get surgical with this and that. He did. You'll see that the area he's supposedly snorkeling was nothing but dudes unless he's into teenage guys. It could be. Never know. Never fucking know. It's at the end of the video as well, the trial. Oh, okay. I'm still going. I'm here. I'm still here. I'm trying to beat the 6 hour mark. That's why I speed it up. Because at the 6 hour mark, I can't edit anything on YouTube. So if I get clapped, I'm clapped. That means nobody can see the video.
See people showing up in tactical green. At this time, you're not allowed to talk to your friends. They can roll your cooler over before you and let you sit there. Does that seem fair?
Mm-hmm. Which one you called the police? You called, okay. Sure, no, that makes sense.
But I see he don't do nothing wrong. He was run away from that group.
He was running away from that group?
That group was punching him.
All right, they say he was running away from that group. That group was punching him. All right, these Latinos are telling them what happened. Now, these sellout-ass Latinos are these Latinos that are telling the truth. Salutes to my Latinos. I love you. But humans are fucking humans.
Oh.
Maybe
they've probably known him for a bunch of years.
So he said when he put him down, they take the knife, and that's what I said to him, because he's taking the knife to you here. Why this lady in the middle of the river got blood too?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Call 911?
Yeah.
Okay.
While a few members of Nick's group are familiar co-workers of his, it is later discovered that the majority of his group had only just met Nick that day. Based off their interviews, it seems Nick's group was unaware of his actions when they unfolded.
So I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. They was just talking.
Because we saw some guy around and I told them, hey, somebody walking around and I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
Nick's peer might be referring to a man their group saw in the woods after the stabbing. Officials later discovered the group recorded their concern on video.
He has something like hammer in his hand.
Take a picture and save it.
Neto, mueve para allá. Escúchame. He's waiting for something.
Just take a video.
I know. I tried, but maybe I can't. Porque él estaba viniendo desde allá con una
I know
cosa en la
some
mano.
of those too. I know some of those motherfuckers too. Sell out Latinos. Them YouTube strikes ain't no joke. I'm trying to go out. Zaya just went out on one of his channels for 90 days. 90 days is crazy, son. Alright, I gotta fucking fill this up. Let me tell you. I owe you. Did one of Jonathan's? I think I owe Jonathan one more. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Bar's closed after that. Is this the second Jonathan shot? I think it's the second. I think I'm good after that. That and the beer. But you can say he was looking for his friend's cell phone. His friend told him it was towards the area where dudes were at. He was close to the young dudes that even grabbed their stuff. That all came out in the trial.
Hold your phone. We're going with the rapids.
Like hammer in his hand.
He had something like a hammer in his hand.
Take a picture and save it.
Neto.
They unfolded.
We went about everything. Yeah.
Okay.
While a few members of Nick's group are familiar co-workers of his, it is later discovered that the majority of his group had only just met Nick that day. Based off their interviews, it seems
A majority of his group had met him that day.
Nick's group was unaware of his actions when they unfolded.
We went about everything because we saw some guy around and I told them, hey, somebody walking around and I'm very nervous.
Yeah.
Nick's peer might be referring to a man their group saw in the woods after the stabbing. Officials later discovered the group recorded their concern on video.
He has something like hammer in his hand.
Suspect 2.
Officials later discovered the group recorded their concern on video.
He has something.
Suspect 2 been with group 40 minutes after he gutted everybody. Fuck around. Hold on, man. Let me go find it. Also, shit. It sounds like a fuck around and find out moment. But I didn't see the trial, but y'all said the trial's gonna come. I'm lit already, y'all. It is what it is. I don't know how many shots I'm in. 5, 6? Hold on, man. Fuck around and find out. Shout out Young Jizzle for the 1099 super chat. To fuck around and find out moment. Zaza was still awake when we started this shit. You get new friends. This is what it sounded like. It sounded like a fuck around and find out moment. I can't find it. But I want to put it up there because that's what it is. If you fuck around, you find out. There it is. Boom.
Like hammer in his hand.
Take a picture and save it.
Neto, mueve para allá. Escúchame. He waiting for something.
Just take a video.
I know. I tried, but maybe I can't. Porque él estaba viniendo desde allá con una cosa en la mano, un martillo.
Hold your phone. We're going with the rapids.
He waiting.
Still doing all right?
Yeah, I hear somebody got stabbed. And I fit the description.
Yes, you do. Did you see that fight?
I hear somebody got stabbed and I fit the description. Now I see 70 likes. Saludos, Shy. Salutes, man. Enjoy. Keep going, bro. About to see the thick of it. I'm in it. I'm lit, but I'm in it. The last ones I remember, the one shot and a beer. So I think you're taking extra shots again. Am I taking? I think this is Jonathan's last shot, or maybe I'm fucked up and so that is right. Shout out IB on the check-in. He said he feared for his life. He was in survival mode. That's just what it is. If you try to drown me, you try to, take my whatever I got, my poker or whatever, I'm gonna feel like you're trying to end me. He said he feared for his life and he was in survival mode, thinking he was gonna die, and his mind wasn't clear. I would think so too. The problem with that is he lied in his statement. Well, what did he lie about? Something he did that they caught. So I see 71. Salutes. I see 70. Salutes. What are you drinking? I've been drinking Hennessy. It's Jonathan's last shot. I've been drinking hen and beer. 9.5 Voodoo Rangers. 9.5 alcohol by volume. He checking extra long to take them. No, I'm not. I think I'm on track. He didn't call 911 after the fact. Didn't try helping those he stabbed. I'm not helping him either. He went to hide the knife and said he took... No, I wouldn't hide the knife. I called the police. You're right. He didn't call 911. I called the police and said, I poked a bunch of these motherfuckers because they was trying to drown me. Zoraya's bugging? Oh, Jonathan turned on you, Zoraya. He took the knife from one of his attackers that he had no knife. We'll see.
On the river.
I heard about it.
You heard about it?
Yeah, and I seen people gather around it. And I went over to talk to see if somebody saw anything, but that's about it. Our whole group was pretty interested in finding out what happened.
Did you see anybody injured?
No.
You didn't see anybody injured? No. Did you see anybody fighting?
I heard people screaming at each other. Yes. Everybody's drunk, so I don't know. I can't tell the difference, calling each other names. But, that's, I've seen that all day.
We just want to check you out. Are you injured at all?
No, other than my butt. Very injured and scratched.
Your butt's injured?
Well, from sliding all over the stones.
Oh, the rocks?
Yeah,
right.
And my hand,
I think. Okay.
Take a look at your hair. Where's he taking him?
At this point, he's under arrest. Okay, so...
Shortly after Nick is driven away from the scene, officers pull over in a parking lot to transfer him into another cruiser, where they inform him of his arrest charges.
I need to make some rice and a steak after this. A couple steaks.
Sliding all over the stones.
Oh, the rocks?
Yeah,
right.
and
his ass is injured, y'all. I don't know how his ass got injured, but somehow his ass got injured.
Yeah,
Take a look at your hair. Where's he taking him?
At this point, he's under arrest. Okay, so...
Shortly after Nick is driven away from the scene, officers pull over in a parking lot to transfer him into another cruiser, where they...
Yo, we haven't gained 1 subscriber since we've been live, man. That shit is crazy. This YouTube shit is fucking crazy. Liars could go out there and say what the fuck they want. I give my honest reaction to shit, and we sitting here. I've been counting today. You came in late. Gets no say today. Damn, shut your shit down, Jonathan.
Inform him of his arrest.
At this point, he's under arrest. Okay, so...
Shortly after Nick is driven away from the scene, officers pull over in a parking lot to transfer him into another cruiser, where they inform him of his arrest charges.
Walk around the back here. He was patted down once, but you can do it again. So right now, you're being placed under arrest, okay? You're being placed under arrest for a homicide and attempted homicide. That's all we're going to discuss with you right now. More than likely, an investigator will come talk to you at the jail. All right?
Okay.
Unfortunately, the boy stabbed in the chest, Isaac Schumann, died from his injuries. The 4 other stab victims were still in the hospital at this time, some in critical...
Isaac passed away. Isaac was there. His mama was there.
Back here. He was patted down once, but you can do it again. So right now, you're being placed under arrest, okay? You're being placed under arrest for a homicide and attempted homicide. That's all we're going to discuss with you right now. More than likely, an investigator will come talk to you at the jail. All right?
Okay.
Unfortunately, the boy stabbed in the chest, Isaac Schumann, died from his injuries. The 4 other stab victims were still in the hospital at this time, some in critical condition. From here, officers bring...
So AJ made it. Salutes AJ, but Isaac bit it.
To the interrogation room, where an investigator hears his side of the story.
I understand you're married to Sandy.
Yeah,
right?
you okay?
She is. She is with Ernesto and Amy.
Okay, good. Edie, my puppy.
She's headed home to take care of the dog.
Nick briefly tells the investigator that he has multiple degrees and holds a clean record. Both appear to be true. He doesn't even have any traffic infractions within the state. However, we did find 2 separate divorce cases. One 2009 divorce case leading him.
Divorce ain't illegal, bitch. I ain't trying to hear about his divorces. Shout out Raven. That's why we are the usual suspects. Who's Raven? Still in the building? I can't believe I'm still in the building. It's 10:49 Chicago time. Also, JP, Zoraida, George. I'm all the way in on all that. I can't believe I'm still live. And we 5 hours and 30 minutes in. I'm trying to beat 6 hours, but I don't think it's going to happen. Shout out Raven. I appreciate you. Raven told y'all, go check out. Go, please. Even if you don't think you're interested, if you fuck with me, go check out the Life and Death of Zach TV and watch how the internet put street pressure on men, innocent men, to be unalived. Please, go watch that. Alright? And hit the like button, leave a comment, all that shit. That's why we're the usual suspects. Salutes. I appreciate y'all. Facts. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about, but salutes to y'all. Raven, tell them, go see that.
What's poppin', y'all? We back at it. It's your boy Sha L. Appreciate you for being here. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. Today I'm going to start a series in
Him to losing custody of his son, who happened to be the same age as the deceased victim.
My puppy.
She's headed home to take care of the dog.
Nick briefly tells the investigator that he has multiple degrees and holds a clean record. Both appear to be true. He doesn't even have any traffic infractions within the state. However,
he don't even have traffic infractions. This motherfucker's clean.
we did find 2 separate divorce cases. One 2009 divorce
case ain't illegal.
Case leading him to losing custody of his son, who happened to be the same age as the deceased victim Isaac he's being accused of stabbing.
I'm not a Tommy. Never had a run with the law except when I got the... We'll go into that.
You need to take a break.
How bad is it?
Well, can we get
that loud bang you heard? That was my phone hitting the ground. Salute.
to the form and ask each other questions?
Yeah, Miranda rights, which have not been read to me when I was put in the car.
And that's okay. As long as
he's trying to play America to them. He's trying to tell them, y'all didn't remember my Miranda rights. Y'all better hurry up. Handle your business.
they weren't asking you any questions, they don't need to. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult an attorney, and you may have him or her present with you during questioning.
I was going to ask you about this one.
Okay.
So, when do I see one? When do I get one assigned to me?
You would get one assigned to you the soonest would be on Monday.
Oh.
You still have the right to stop the questioning at any time.
Yeah, I'd like to do that at some point. All right.
He want to end the questioning at some point. He don't know when.
Can't say it was self-defense. Self-defense.
Let's talk about what Raven was talking about. The tragic death of Zach TV1. Imagine there was a dude like me who was shedding light on stories. Somebody smoked him. Then the internet went crazy and started blaming everybody close to me for what happened to me. Instead of paying close attention and sifting through the information, and then they went and got somebody that's close to me hurt for something they didn't do. That's that playlist. Go hit it. It's in the chat.
There are lots of people that came on to me. Self-defense, and they produced 2 weapons, one I took from them. That's the only thing I can tell. They hit me.
So if he took that knife from somebody, or if they reached in his pocket, took it from him, tried to use it against him, and he smoked them, I'm with him. I just don't understand what happened.
And they were on top of me, and that's, I don't remember anything.
You have the right to stop the questioning at any time.
Yeah, I'd like to do that at some point. All I can say it was self-defense. Self-defense, there were lots of people that came on to me. Self-defense, and they produced 2 weapons, one I took from them. That's the only thing I can tell. They hit me, and they were on top of me, and that's
I don't remember anything after that. I ran away to my group. There were actually people coming over from my group to see what was going on. I said, nothing, just get back. And they kept asking me, and I said, nothing. I didn't explain to them anything.
Nick's claim is not only refuted by his peers' retelling of the events, but also by his own words during a 911 call made by a member of his group.
So they say it's refuted by his people. His people seem to be having his back. I don't know what happened. And it's also shit on by his own words during the 911 call.
I don't know what happened. Somebody pulled a knife. Do you know where the man with the knife is? And I have the fucking knife. And we are here, and somebody attacked one of our friends. You know where the
He's screaming in the background saying they attacked me. They started hitting me. Fuck around and find out, like Oso said.
Man with the knife is. My knife. Okay. Everybody calm down. We're fine. Can somebody tell me where the man with the knife is, please? Okay, so we're on River's Edge, on the river. Someone pulled a knife on our friend. So our friend has a knife.
He said they attacked me with my own knife.
Because we used it for the rope. Someone take our. I don't even know. Oh my God, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we have people help. Okay, thank you.
I've never been in a situation like that.
The lady that called 911 should have shut the fuck up. She should have called nobody.
Where people produce weapons.
They say you tell the truth when you're drunk. So y'all let me know if I'm still on point, even though I'm slurring. You know what I'm saying?
They said, don't run.
We used it for the rope. Someone take our. I don't even know. Oh my God, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we have people help. Okay, thank you.
I've never been in a situation like this where people produce weapons. They said, don't run from us. Don't do this. You're a child molester. You're this. And I said, people drunk. Or you're a child molester. I said, if I'm a child molester. Sure.
I agree with him. These young motherfuckers love throwing PDF charges that people don't deserve it for. It's something they do. It's a troll tactic. You don't care about real PDFs. I do. I hope they all be unalived en masse. Does that make sense? Hold on, we got new chats I didn't fuck with. He got sentenced to 20 years. Thanks for the spoiler, fucking Rodriguez. At age 55, I believe. His defense team said it's basically a light sentence given his age. It makes him 75. Salutes. Please, everybody, go to Shot Ill Crimes. Please, everybody, go to Shot Ill Crime Reactions and look at cops and judges. It will have you in tears. Salutes, Raven. I appreciate you for going and getting that good shit. Jonathan said, I hope you all had an amazing day full of love and blessings with your family, friends, and loved ones. May God always bless you. And please like and subscribe. It's free. It don't cost you a thing. Kinetic energy. Hit the thumb. We're growing and expanding. We're about to hit 10K, then 100K. We're not playing with 50K. He could have just raised the knife, and I bet all those dudes would have run. I'm not raising the knife, Rodriguez. I'm poking the motherfucker. As my brother Oso said, fuck around and find out. You know why I'm not raising the blade? Because if I raise the blade and it don't do shit, I'm still poking motherfuckers. You trying to drown me. So, Shaw Rodriguez, he could have just raised the knife, and I bet all those dudes would have ran away from him in a heartbeat. Instead, he had the knife with his hand out by his side. But he said they took his knife. If I get it back, I'm poking everybody. Shai said, Jonathan said, do I gotta clap somebody? Jonathan, your last name is no longer Pantoja. As Raven said, your last name is put a motherfucker in the bathroom real quick. Jonathan, put a motherfucker in the bathroom real quick. So I don't know who you talking about. George said, God bless Jonathan, everyone else too, calling in the night. One more beer before bedtime, everyone. Next time. Salute to you, sir. Shit was so controversial, his attorney was the dude that represented Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle was great and foul for the country. He was two things.
Should you be drinking?
Someone take our, I don't even know. Oh my God, I have no idea what's going on.
JP second shot.
I've never been in a situation like this where people produce weapons. They said, don't run from us, don't do this. You're a child molester, you're this. I said, people drunk? Well, you're a child molester. I said, if I'm a child molester, should you be drinking? You should be having alcohol. One wanted to pull my pants down, and I grabbed onto him. I don't know who that kid was, but he had a knife on him. And then there was another knife, a longer knife.
Wait, what the fuck did he just say?
Don't run from us, don't do this.
Don't run away, don't run from us. Don't do this. You're a PDF file.
You're a child molester, you're this. I said, people drunk?
I said, are you people drunk? I would have said the same thing. Are you stupid? Child molester. I don't even want to talk to you 17-year-old bitches. I don't even want to talk to you 17-year-old higgers. Y'all ain't got shit to talk about. Fuck are you talking about?
Well, you're a child molester. I said,
if I'm a child molester,
should you be drinking?
Should you be drinking? That's the wrong question. If I'm a PDF file, what the fuck? Prove it, bitch. What are you talking about?
Should be having alcohol. One wanted to pull my pants down, and I grabbed onto him. I don't know who that kid was. Should you be drinking? You should be having alcohol.
You shouldn't be having alcohol. One wanted to pull my pants down. Papa, if I'm in the river and I'm snorkeling and you want to call me a PDF file and you pull my pants down, I'm doing something to you.
I pulled my pants down and I grabbed onto him. I don't know who that kid was, but he had a knife on him.
He had a knife on him. And then there was another knife.
And then there was another knife, a longer knife. Looked like
a longer knife. It looked like a kitchen knife. Somebody came with a kitchen knife. I'm lit already. Bar's closed for the rest of the night. Do y'all judge me for this? I'm still me. I'm still shy. And still fuck you. Except my supporters. I love y'all. Well, Jiggy's you right. Real Jiggy said he could have just raised a knife about all those Zeus. Nah. All of them would have known. Zoraida. The thirst these motherfuckers have for young pussy, excuse my language, will make them check that old man and try to embarrass him in front of the girl. That's real. Baby sit shout, Jonathan. Hands up, Jonathan. Jonathan, don't do it. I know what you're talking about. Don't do it. What the fuck is he talking about? I hope y'all had amazing. What is he talking about? So I was watching Jonathan hard. I'm lit. But I'm still in my faculties. I'm just talking slow. Did I ever tell you I looked up to Humble Park and saw a video when I found out about the twins in the first season? Because I subscribed after the Humble Park video, respect. Which Humble Park video? The one with me and Ace Mac? That's when Jonathan found me over. I'm here, dog. I've been here. I'm going to be here. I'm going to die here. That's what it is. Don't do it. I know what you're talking about. I wish I knew what Zoraida was talking about. Raven, don't encourage him with it, Raven. I'm trying to piece the pieces together. I see hammers up in Raven shit. What you talking about? Shy, do I gotta clap someone? Who you want to clap? Tell me who you want to clap. Just say it. Allah, fuck them. That'll be alright. Perfecto is a cocksucker. Perfecto, you're a pole smoker. You will never see me in the streets. So stay where the fuck you at. It's safe over there. Good night, Georgia Mendoza. Both sides are responsible at the end of the day. All this could have been avoided. Learning lessons for young dudes not to fuck around. Here's the thing about young dudes and learning lessons. Some of us die learning. Happens. Learning lessons for young dudes not to fuck around like that. And for Nick, as bad as it was, they were just words. Unless they were holding him under the water. Hold me under the water, I'm smoking you. It's what it is. It's what it is. I appreciate you understanding me. Zorada picked up on Jonathan's shit. I think you reached the comment wrong, Shy. What comment? Tell me. You're saying, son... You're saying some underrated shit. These motherfuckers like to show in front of these young girls and trying to make older man seem like he's less of what he is. To you young dudes, an old dude will smoke you quicker than a young dude. Take that as a bit of knowledge. Shut the fuck up. I think you had braids and a Puerto Rican flag shirt. I sure did. Dovet. Perfecto's a pole smoker. Ya ves, no sabe, you can't do it. Raven said, I love, you can't be manipulated or sold. There's not a price for me. I've been broke forever. Fuck, they gonna pay me, Raven. I saw how someone can write the other day and you blasted them. Fuck them. Perfecto, if you in Chicago right now eating good, come get some. I bet you I split shit. Right now. In the position and the way I am right now, I split your shit. Come get it. You know where I'm at. It's not hard. Mama's pendejo. You're almost to the action part, bro. I'm going to get there, Primo. I'm still here. We 5:50 in. We're not going to beat the 6-minute mark, so if we get clapped, we get clapped. Eat a dick. It is what it is. But, Perfecto, just let it be known you a coward. I'll tell you where I'm at. I'll give you my location. Come get it. In the position that I'm in right now, come get it. I ain't gonna show nothing, but I'm gonna show something. Just come get it. You never go back to your family. Facts. So come get it. You waited till I was drunk. Come get it. I promise. Butterfly in your face. You never come back. Primo, you watched the entire trial? I haven't. I don't know if Primo has, but we're about to get into it now. I'm still here. We're not going to beat the 6-hour mark. It is what it is. So hit the like button. The least you can do for me is hit the like button. Shit been stuck at 70 likes for an hour. If you ain't going to put up no bread, hit the fucking like button. Not you, Chucky, but everybody else.
The kitchen knife or the other
No,
knife?
the smaller knife.
Okay, what did that knife look like? Do you
I don't
remember?
even remember.
How did you get to be by them? Or who are these people?
So Ariel lost his phone.
Nick breaks down the lost phone story, which aligns with his group's retelling of the events.
These guys found something, and they were talking about it. I went over and I said, did you guys find the phone? And they started calling me names. They got off of their tubes. They came at me, insulting me for being in the water with a snorkel. They had found something, but they wouldn't talk to me about what
All right.
they were looking this for.
So let's paint the picture, y'all. Bunch of young kids hanging out. Shy come through, he got a snorkel on. He just get through the river, minding his business. Shy don't worship none of you young bitches pussy. Shy just minding his motherfucking business. You start shitting on me and trying to drown me, I do what I gotta do with you. Perfecto. Hundreds up in the chat for every member of the chat that thinks Perfecto is a cunt and a pussy. Because I'm telling him, come get me right now. I'll give you the location. Also, will I give him the location? I'll give him the location. I promise you. And him not taking that opportunity. So if he says he's in Chicago and he wants some right now, I will give him the address. All right? You just got to show up. Hundreds up in the chat if you think he should do that. Perfecto, you won't go home. Raven, Shy misunderstood the comment because what he was saying was that he couldn't have just scared everyone with showing them the knife, instead held it down in his hand. So it was intentional. I don't know. I don't even understand that conversation. I just know that if you try to drown me, I'm gutting you. That's it. Perfecto Gay 777. You're a coward. And everybody in my chat knows you're a coward. Unfortunate. Ice Cube told me a bitch is a bitch. Shout out Webby. Webby a real nigga. Even though he wears midriffs and shit. You ain't never gonna see me in a fucking midriff. There's a short version of the trial at the end of the video. Don't worry, Primo. We won't get there. I'm lit right now. I'm doing what I do. Perfecto Gay 777 says he's in Chicago and he's too pussy to come see me right now. In the state that I'm in, with the last of Jonathan's Zorada. Did I do everything? I did the beer. I did Jonathan's 2 shots. I did Oso's shot. I think I'm done. And Perfecto's still too pussy. Perfecto Gay 7777 is still too pussy to come see me. Come on, man. A bitch is a bitch. And then Jonathan trying to clap him for something he didn't do. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. They know every now and then Jonathan could go slap an extra clap on a bitch ass motherfucker. But we know Perfecto Gay 777 is a coward and a woman beater. So run up, bitch. Right now, I'd give you my address. Just pop up on the Discord. You run your mouth, ho. You run nothing else. No mames.
No mames, wait.
Dropping emojis. That's all he's doing. He's a bitch. You can eat pizza or pussy on this side, because you a whole bitch. And I split your shit. But you too pussy to come see me. I'm right here. I'll give you the address in the Discord. Have I ever lied to y'all? When I told y'all I was going to... I took Jonathan's shots. If I ever told y'all I was going to take a shot. If I told y'all I was going to do this. If I ever told y'all I couldn't do this. Is that not real? Have I not stood on my name? I'm enjoying this cozy night eating deep dish. You eating deep dick. Because you a whole bitch. Shout Zorada. Shy, yes. You completed your mission. You drank all the drinks. Perfecto Gay 777. You're a coward. You're a coward. I tell your mama you're a coward. If you, and if you're not ashamed by your mama knowing you're a coward, you're a different kind of bitch.
You know, and then they went over, they came to me and they grabbed my snorkel and they threw it in the water. Well, the water was so fast, it went under. So I went out there and they started, another group of mostly girls came over from the other side, yelling at me or calling me child molester and...
Don't call me no PDF file, because that'll make me think you're one. That's real shit right there. Perfecto goes to sleep at night knowing that drunk, sober, distant or close, I'm more mad than he is. And you're a coward. Why? Because I put my shit on the line.
I don't even know what happened. I just know that they attacked me and I was in self-defense. I went into self-defense mode.
I would have never said I didn't know they attacked me. Or they attacked me and it was self-defense. I split Perfecto Gay 777 on right there in the river. I split him. Right? All the shit he be talking was leaking into the river. That's what I would have said.
Nick claims self-defense several times. After sharing multiple times that he doesn't even know what happened, he proceeds to add details to the events that unfolded.
They got up their tubes. They came after me. They pushed me. One of them hit me, and then there was a girl that came from here and hit me in the back of my head. And the water was very murky, so I could not see anything from my goggles. But those goggles are lost. They took them, they grabbed them out of my face and threw me in the water.
You in murky water. Motherfuckers punching you in the head. They poking you with your own shit. Perfecto Gay 777 is definitely, JP, not born and raised in Chicago. Because the cowards like that get ate here. And if he managed to not get destroyed, I'm here to do it, bitch. Come get some. Coward. You're a coward. Your mother's fat. You're a coward. You beat women. You're a bitch. Right? Allegedly, if I ran into you in the street, I split your shit to the white meat and put it on live stream so Jonathan could comment on it. You's a whole bitch.
Why?
We found out.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I
mean, I feared for my life. Pointed a knife at me, and then another kid pointed a knife. I thought that was it. Luckily, I took it from one of the young kids.
What did you do with it?
So he took his strap back from the young kid. Perfecto Gay, you should fight me, bro. You want to fight me? We could live stream it. I accept. Here's my hand. I accept. Ready? Ready to make it happen? Let's know in the chat. Perfecto Gay. Nah, fuck street beefs. My channel. You want to fight? Yes? Bet. In the word, nah, we don't do street beefs. Fuck street beefs. You a bitch if you call it out street beefs. Me and you, bitch, and we'll live stream it. You down, yes or no? Shut up, bitch. If you're not down, no, you're not down. All right, cool. Location and date. That's it. Detrás de un teclado cualquiera es valiente, pecho a pecho. Muchos son cabrones. Saludos, Shai. Saludos, D4891. Perfecto Gay 77 is agreeing to a fight. So the Discord, you ain't got to say it in front of me. Say it in front of them. Go to the Discord. Go to the main chat. And tell me where you want to scrap. And I'm going to beat you until you can't speak no more. Oh, she clapped him. Zoraida's on some shit. Zoraida clapped him. He proved he's a punk. He wants street beefs because he needs to feel protective and have people around. We can do it on my channel. Do we trust my channel? My channel's live, right? I'm 46 years old. I'll beat the bitch out of you. Perfecto Gay 777. Beat the bitch out of you. All you gotta do is show up. Zorada, why'd you clap him? Chucky was gonna clap him too. No, I want to hear what he had to say. Why'd y'all clap? Let me see. View message. Jonathan, do it. Yes, I'm dead serious. Okay then. Ha ha ha. All you gotta do is put the motherfucking address and the date. And I'll show up with one motherfucker. You ready? Who I'm gonna show up with, y'all? Y'all tell me in the chat who I'm gonna show up with. One dude. And if there's two, who I'm gonna show up with? Who's the second dude? It's only two dudes. Ah, there he is. There he is. Nah, you can't be a ref. You biased. You and me. You can't be a ref. You can only be a witness. I want to know, Zorada, give me a good reason why you clapped this cocksucker. We already 6 hours and 3 minutes in. So guess what? The replay shit and the me editing shit is over. So do what you want to do. Say what you want to say. If this video get clapped, it get clapped. Where do you want to go? What do you want? Yeah, Chucky said it right. Chucky said it right. That's all you gotta do. That's it. You know why Perfecto Gay 777 won't fight me? Because he fights women. I'm an all man. Hit him. He talks like that dude that sings to the Chacarrón song. He's a mamabicho. I gave Jonathan a go, but he took too long. I'm done with Jonathan's shot. I've complied. Here we go with the beer shot. Salutes to Anonymous. I got some on my chin. That's for Perfecto Gay 777. Put in the Discord, pussy boy. We know you in there. He comes in here talking stupid because he's a woman beater. He don't want to scrap against me. Oh, he's always here. Rodriguez, he's always here.
Okay.
I don't know. Absolutely, I don't know.
Did the knife make contact with him?
But now it's on him. His job is to put a date and a location for me and Oso to show up to. For the shit to be over. It was kind of funny. You were going off, so I was wasting. Salutes. Perfecto Gay, but Zoraida, tell me why you clapped. I just want to know. She clapped him for 24 hours. We allow him to come back and give us some engagement. Then we treat him like a bitch. We ask him when he's going to come and get some. I ain't survived hiding from bitches like you. I don't hide from nobody. 3, I don't need him getting all hyped up in your condition where we're just having fun. And he comes here and fuck up the... He fucked up the vibe. Stop being such a bitch, Perfecto. Come and get some, bitch ass motherfucker. Alright? One day, somebody's gonna call me on this. My old ass gonna go and take it.
That I don't remember. He was so close, and then I took it from his hand, and then I went in swinging like this. I just grabbed it from him because he
poked him.
At me, and then another kid pointed a knife.
Details to the event
He pointed the knife at me, and I smoked him.
that unfolded.
They got up their tubes. They came after me. They pushed me. One of them hit me, and then there was a...
Nah, Zoraida, I'm good. I'm good. He don't want to see me. He'll never leave my city. And I'm not trying to do that. I'm minding my business. He over here. Zoraida, I think I mentioned number 2. No, Zoraida's on point tonight. She not drinking, from what I understand. Now, last night, you'd have caught Zoraida some gin and juice, and she'd have been in this bitch on a live stream. Hit the like button. Let's get 75 likes before we get out of here. I'm slurring. But I still go see Perfecto Gay 777. I still go see him. Also got Daisy calling in tomorrow, and he'll be like, "Shy, we going to see this bitch ass nigga." So, dude talking shit. Fuck dude. Perfecto Gay 777.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
The girl that came from here and hit me in the back of my head, and the water was very...
He sounds like he was being
proceeds to add
attacked.
details to the events that unfolded.
They got up their tubes. They came after me. They pushed me. One of them hit me, and then there was a girl that came from here and hit me in the back of my head. And the water was very murky, so I could not see anything from my goggles. But those goggles are lost. They took them, they grabbed them off my face, and threw them in the water.
We found goggles.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Ya ha cumplido mis condenas.
I mean, I feared for my life.
75 likes.
Pointed a knife at me, and then another kid pointed a knife. I thought that was it. Luckily, I took it from one of the young kids.
What did you do with it?
I don't even know.
Okay.
I don't know. Absolutely, I don't know.
Did the knife make contact with him?
What did you do with it when you took the knife away from the young kids? I don't know. I split them.
Remember, he was so close, and then I took it from his hand, and then I went in swinging like this. I just grabbed it from him because he tried to poke me with it. I was going like this. I want it out.
Did you have a knife?
No, absolutely.
Okay.
I had one earlier that I used to cut, but right at the beginning. I don't even know what I did with it.
But you have one with you today, right?
I think it's in my car.
Okay.
Yeah. Wanted to talk to me about the phone. If I found the phone, and what did those guys say? And I said they probably did. They don't want to give it up. They attacked me, and that's it. And then I said, let's go. I don't want to be here. I don't know why they took my snorkel away. I don't know why one of them wanted to pull my pants down. I don't know why they were being so mean. I just don't know why they're scaring people.
They took his snorkel. They pulled his pants down. The J stands for Perfecto J777. What's the J stand for? The J stands for just took it all in my throat and didn't do nothing about it. That's what it stands for. 75 likes. This is what got him convicted. The lying and all the made up shit. Is he lying though, Rodriguez? Did they take his hammer? Did they try to drown him? Did they try to smoke him? Did they cut him a PDF file? Was he trying to be a PDF file? Because if I'm in a tube and I think somebody's being a PDF file, I'm going to check them on it. So I like to smoke everybody.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
People on the river. It's a family-oriented river. I was fearing for my life.
Is it you?
Yes.
Okay.
It is at this moment we reveal that footage of the stabbing was caught on camera. This vital piece of evidence blows the case wide open, shining light on the truths behind what took place.
Somebody slumped on the river, bro. How you slump? How the hell you slump on the river? Hey, you slump on the river? Wow, I was on the out.
Don't worry about his 21-year-old's ass being slumped on the river. It's not your business.
Grown man trying to ask a little girl. Who the hell? What the f*** out? He's a rapper. Whoa. That's fast. What is he on? Whoa. Hey, whoa. Get away. Whoa. Oh, God. We up. Homie. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? What? Get away from us. What? What's going on with y'all, homie? He's on camera. Tripping. He's on 4K. Yo, the new iPhone got that good quality. What did he say?
I had to count on them to talking shit to him. Talk shit all you want.
Yeah, what the hell? Who is this? Yes. For the culture. Who is that? For the culture. Who is that?
Nick is approached by a separate group uninvolved in the original altercation.
She got punched in the face, I know that.
Having witnessed the events unfolding, she and others from her group also tell Nick to leave the area.
Who the hell is this? Go, it doesn't matter. He's not even looking for little girl.
Don't point your fingers, don't talk shit to me, just let me go. Watch the kids all tough to start crying and scared. Neither do I. I was reading the reason that's how 1, 2, 3. That was number 2 I missed out.
He said he was looking for a little girl. You're looking for a little girl? Yeah.
He didn't say that. I'm sure he didn't say that.
Weirding us out. I didn't have that part on camera. That's some young ass kid. What the hell is this guy's problem, bro?
Here, Nick raises his arm to try and get the attention of his tubing group, who are roughly 75 feet away.
We're trying to have fun. He's gonna claim you. He's gonna claim you.
He's kind of cornered.
It appears Nick reaches for something in his pocket in this moment. This moment
Are they doing that for the chicks?
shows physical contact with Nick.
I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to go back a little bit.
Get away from us. What? What's going on with y'all, homie? He's on camera. Tripping. He's on 4K. Yo, the new iPhone got that good quality. What did he say? Yeah, what the hell? Who is this? Yes. For the culture. Who is that? For the culture. Who is that?
Nick is approached by a separate group uninvolved in the original altercation. Having witnessed the events unfolding, she and others from her group also tell Nick to leave the area.
Who the hell is this? Go, doesn't matter. He said he was looking for little girls. He said he was looking for little girls. You're looking for little girls? Yeah. That's exactly what he said. Weird on us out. I even have that part on camera. That's some young ass kid. What the hell is this guy's problem, bro?
Here, Nick raises his arm to try and get the attention of his tubing group, who are roughly 75 feet away.
We're trying to have fun. He's gonna claim you. He's gonna claim you. We're not.
It appears Nick reaches for something in his pocket in this moment. This moment shows physical contact with Nick by a girl in the previously uninvolved group. In this frame, you can see Nick has opened and is wielding the knife. Right after one of the boys mentions he has a knife, the entire group appears to react to Nick punching Madison in the face. This action is not captured on camera, but is supported by the collective reaction, and the fact that Madison's sunglasses are no longer on her face. In the next moments, Madison's friend Dante then punches Nick. In this frame, you can see Nick has his knife pointed towards the abdomen of AJ. In the next few frames of it,
I'm in there, Papa.
I missed what was happening. We have a place in Phoenix called Salt River that gets like this, always fighting tubing. Is it those salt places where people make camps for themselves to be in the salt and shit, the Salton Sea? Salt Rivers is a shit. I've gone there several times. I've never had a problem. I think only once. I've been there with my guy friends. This guy looks like he's terrified. Like he's being pointed at as a PDF file by a bunch of little kids. Hit the like button if you ever have to do so. We're leaving soon.
He said he was looking for little girls. He said he was looking for little girls. You're looking for little girls? Yeah.
He didn't say that. You're just doing that to him. Fuck around and find out.
That's exactly what he said. Weird on us out. I even have that part on camera. That's some young ass kid. What the hell is this guy's problem, bro?
You young people need to learn how to mind your fucking business. Mind your business.
Here, Nick raises his arm to try and get the attention of his tubing group, who are roughly 75 feet away.
We're trying to have fun. He's gonna claim you. He's gonna claim you. We're not.
It appears Nick reaches for something in his pocket in this moment.
Right there, I feel a victim. I got 71, shout out Zoraida 72. I believe Zoraida before I believe my YouTube shit here. Trying to get my sound box back on.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
This moment shows physical contact with Nick by a girl in the previously uninvolved.
That's it, you touched me.
Group. In this frame, you can see Nick has opened and is wielding the knife. Right after one of the boys wielding the knife.
Yeah, his shit is out.
In this frame, you can see Nick has opened and is wielding the knife. Right after one.
If I recall correctly, this girl is a girl that's gutted. She's gutted. This guy right here is here. He might have got gutted too.
One of the boys mentions he has a knife. The entire group appears to react to Nick punching Madison in the face. This action is not captured on camera, but is supported by the collective reaction, and the fact that Madison's...
She don't look like she got punched in the face. Does she look like she got punched in the face, or she look like she's selling a beverage? Can we get to 75 before I go to sleep?
And sunglasses are no longer on her face. In the next moments, Madison's friend Dante then punches Nick. In this frame, you can see Nick has his knife pointed towards the abdomen of AJ. In the next few frames of video, Nick cuts his stomach open, causing his intestines to fall out. We will skip to just the next frames of video. Nick stabs Riley next, who is seen here covering her stab wound. She was the first to be carried off scene at the beginning of the video. The people far in the background is Nick's group of peers. The two stabbing motions by Nick make contact with the next victim off camera, Tony. Tony was stabbed twice. He was seen at the beginning of this video helping AJ. Additionally, you can see Nick's acquaintance Ariel just a few feet from him. The next stabbed was Isaac. As he pushed Nick, Nick's knife entered Isaac's chest, cutting through two of his ribs and slicing his heart. Isaac died almost instantly.
Wait.
Nick also stabs Dante in the...
Did I call it?
Seen at the beginning of this video helping AJ by Nick make contact with the next victim. The people far in the background stabs Riley next, who is seen here. His stomach open, causing his intestines frame. You can see Nick has his knife pointed toward...
You threw me in the water. I'm splitting you. Sorry. Don't throw me in the water. Let me go. Stop talking y'all shit, and that's it. You know, Tubo does delete comments. Remember that. Honey's up in the chat for y'all. I'm still here. I might be slurring, but I still know what the fuck I'm talking about. Put me in the water. I'm a Perfecto Gay 666 you.
In this frame, you can see Nick has his knife pointed towards the abdomen of AJ. In the next few frames of video, Nick cuts his stomach.
AJ, you played yourself. See this arm? You're pushing me. See this hammer? I'm gonna stick it in you.
Open, causing his intestines to fall out. We will skip to just the next frames of video. Nick stabs Riley next, who is seen here covering her stab wound. She was the first to be carried off.
Yeah, I remember her. I told you it was her. She was first up.
His intestines to fall out. We will skip to just the next frames of video. Nick stabs Riley next.
Don't fuck with me. I'm not here to fuck with you. Leave me alone. Just because you think you're younger than me, I invented the shit that you think is cool. Fuck you.
No, mommy's wait. Next, who is seen here covering her stab wound. She was the first to be carried off scene at the beginning of the video. The people...
I'm not trying to poke you, but don't drown me. Don't push me in the water. Don't touch me. Leave me the fuck alone. Everybody in your group getting poked. Now, she running away. She already got poked. She running away. Was he using a machete to open up like that? No, 2-inch. Jump off. 2-inch. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If you're in here, if you're one of the 24 people in here that are not entertained, hit the like button. Even if you're not entertained, you're still here. Shout out Raven, Hunters up. Yes, I'm just playing Jonathan and bro, but like Jonathan, because he has a dry back. I don't know.
Far in the background is Nick's group of peers. The two stabbing motions by Nick make contact with the next victim off camera, Tony. Tony was stabbed twice. He was seen at the beginning of this video helping AJ. Additionally, you can see Nick's acquaintance Ariel just a few feet from him. The next stabbed was Isaac. As he pushed Nick, Nick's knife entered Isaac's chest, cutting through 2 of his ribs and slicing his heart. Isaac died almost instantly.
So Isaac was gone when his mom was screaming for him. Real shit. I'm not here to sugarcoat this shit. This is what happens. Like Oso said, fuck around and find out. This is what happens. So teach your kids how to mind their fucking business. When they're off at the river having a good time with their friends. Shout out Primo. Primo probably went to sleep already, but we didn't ate off his content.
Around this time, Nick also stabs Dante in the abdomen, making that his 5th stabbing victim.
He's dying, bro. Wait, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Everybody's oh my god. But none of you motherfuckers decide not to fuck with dude.
Are we serious? Is this real? Oh my god. Who is that?
That's called real life. Real life, somebody else gotta... That's real life. For you people that think this is a joke, this is real life. I know this. I understand this. I've seen it. It's real life. Stop.
Oh my god. Is this real? Is this real? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this real? Is this real? Bike, bro, bike, bike. That's not 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 Isaac. Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't real. This isn't real.
During the interrogation, Nick is only aware that a photo of him exists. He does not know about the video at this point.
What do you think was happening at that time?
They were fighting me. They pointed the knife at me. They pointed the knife at me. Both boys pointed the knife at me.
Okay. Did you see anyone take this picture of you?
No.
During the interrogation.
It isn't real. It's real. Shit just got real, motherfucker. Shit just got real. Shit just got real. 75 before we get out of here. 75 likes. What? You didn't think shit was gonna get real? Shout out Raven. I got mad love for you. Hope all is well. End of the year beautifully. Salutes. Rodriguez said Black Dude was recording the entire time laughing and kept saying to his friends, for the culture. Do it for the culture. Culture got you gutted. You hit a woman? You damn right. All of you are trampling over me like that. Like Biggie said, I'm poking bitches too. Up the herringbones and bamboos. It would give a fuck if you're pregnant. Now he crying. Shy. People don't understand real life anymore because of technology, the internet, and whatnot, unfortunately. Hit the like button, y'all. We need one more. One more. I got 73. Zolada got 74. 2 more likes. This is bullshit. Don't front on me like that. I'm not trying to do that to you. I'm a good person. If I'm a good person getting thrown in the water, I'm open you. You open.
Oh my! Bike! That's not 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 Isaac! Oh my God!
That is Isaac, you screaming bitch. That is Isaac. And for those that don't know how deep this hits me, personally, see that name? Isaac. Rest in peace. 1998. Hits me personally. But I already know. Fuck around and find out. Also knows too. Chicago, bitch. So you know who said it.
This isn't real! This isn't real!
No, it's
During
real.
the interrogation, Nick is only aware that a photo of him exists. He does not know about the video at this point.
What do you think was happening at that time?
They were fighting me.
What was happening was they was throwing me in the water and I was slicing motherfuckers up. Uno más por favor. Just one more like. I got 73. Y'all got 74. I'll take it.
They pointed the knife at me. Both boys pointed the knife at me.
Okay. Did you see anyone take this picture of you?
No, God, no. I was actually very, very scared. I was very scared. I didn't know what to think.
Yeah, I was scared. I don't know who was taking a picture of me. I was just... Train your kids to mind their fucking business. And if they see someone acting foolish, let them go on. Move them. Report them. Call on them. But confronting him, he's ready to do some shit that you're not ready to do. As Perfecto Gay 777, come see me. Discord's open. Me and Oso. He just got to be there to witness my demise. It's on you to take me out.
Hi. I mean, I understand they were drunk. And I was very, you see, I was very, very scared. Yelling at me. I was terrified. Calling me child molester. That's how they all started. They kept calling me a child molester. And then they wanted to beat me up.
Did they look like they were young?
I don't know. I think they look pretty young to me. Okay. I don't think they were of the age of drinking. As soon as he came with the knife, I grabbed the knife.
Shouldn't been drinking. Grabbed the knife. Shy, that video gonna hit different once it gets them charges. Sure will.
And what I did then, I mean, I shouldn't show you, but I grabbed, twisted his arm and poked him with his own knife. Then I took it from him and I started swinging. So I swung. I don't even know what hit.
If these knives don't belong to you, I would imagine your DNA is not going to be on them.
Well, I touched one of them.
You sound like you were really afraid.
Yeah, I have a quadruple bypass. I mean, I was just floating down the river. Nothing much. Every once in a while I got up so I could keep, because I can't be in the tent there. You know, shouldn't tell you that on camera, but yes, most people have to get up the thing. But why? All of a sudden they were like, whoops. I truly feared for my life.
So when you go back to your tube, do you guys get the hell out of there? Or
No.
do you, like, what do you do?
We stayed there.
Okay.
Yeah, the girls told the cops. So I personally wanted to stay and watch to see if the cops get them for fighting. I wanted to sit there for as long as possible, and then the group said, well, there's so many people, I don't know.
Should have sat there and said, these motherfuckers was trying to get me.
Let's just get going. We don't want to get involved in this. Yeah, but look at them now. They're attacking each other. I don't know what they're doing. Cops came, and we stayed there for, I don't know, another 10, 15 minutes.
When the police were there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody asked me anything, and I said, get on outside, and down the river we went. So I thought the police was there because they were fighting, because these were just boys, and they were being obnoxious. So what happened? Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah. 4 people went to the hospital with injuries.
Oh my God.
And 1 person died.
4 people went to the hospital and 1 person unalived.
Oh no.
I don't know any of their names and I don't know any genders, so I don't know.
Was that because they fought each other, or is that?
I don't know. I don't know what their injuries are.
No. Oh my God.
Notably, Nick appears to be unaware someone died, even though he was informed earlier that he was being arrested for homicide. Both Nick and the interrogator sit in silence for 25.
All right, y'all. I think it's over. I've had enough. I'll finish this another time. Perfecto Gay 777 tonight. It's a wrap. It's the end of the show. So, Lucy, y'all, thank you for this last night, this last Sunday. Making a story up. It's a wrap, y'all. Have a good night.